I mean, you know, it's got to be
That's better
significant when I'm
than
sitting here.
that's better than what you
This
do.
is so
Phil.
unbelievable. This is so unbelievable what he's doing right here. Hold on. I am terribly sorry. My mic is a little too loud there. Hold on.
Holy hell. What does it matter, Phil?
All right, that should be good there. Let's go to the one
Yeah?
picture.
Yeah, Phil.
Running, does it really mean that she's like power walking? She's jogging?
Hey,
Is it one
Rainbow,
of those
how you
events? Because I
doing
think
there?
when I was a kid,
Rainbow, what's going
hell.
on? What's going on, Robbie, zombie fan? Yeah, this is a surprise stream because here's the thing. I
This is
had zero
insane.
intentions. I'm also in the darkness with Ice Else here. Phil has officially
Hey,
lost his
Rainbow.
mind. Also, Ice is live too. So we're doing a dual live stream tonight, chat.
Yeah, this wasn't planned.
This was not planned for neither one of us. I was going to do the video, leave it alone, play some Dying Light, and that was it. But Phil has lost his mind, and I'm just losing patience. Like, this is so stupid what he's doing. Also, zombie
Holy
fan, come over to the Dark
shit.
Descent because you got to see this.
they used to have like those walkathons. They used to have those special events.
My back is still hurting. I mean, I'm
Walkathon.
powering through this,
A
but
walkathon,
this.
otherwise known as a. Sorry.
Go for it, Icy. Go for it. Go for it.
No, I'm good.
Fundraisers where you would walk, and you know what I mean? I don't know. Hey, listen, any activity is
Hey
good.
guys,
So no one's ever going to say, "Hey, don't do that."
No. Zombie, we had Def Can 6.
and you gotta
6.
pay it for
Get
it.
in here, my man.
You
This
gotta
is so
pay
bad. I'm
for
in the
it,
Dark
and
Descent. This is
people
so
cheer
bad.
you
That or
on.
whatever. But
Maybe
what
there's a
confuses
finish
me
line. I don't know.
is
Go for
Maybe
it,
it's
Icy.
called a fucking marathon, Phil.
I don't know. Hey, listen,
Just saying.
Okay.
she's
How-
paid to run.
How
and
bad is it?
then he's going to sit on his stream.
It's terrible.
Zombie, welcome. I mean, it's so bad that again I'm bashing my head, and I was playing Dying Light, and he's still
I
going
don't
over
even-
this video that he
I
watched
don't-
a year ago.
I don't even talk about the guy like talking
Phil,
about.
how
Like, I
many
stay my
streams did
ass
you
out
ask
of the
people to
fuck.
pay
Oh,
your
holy shit!
to
I
pay
just
your light
attacked the
bill and
fucking.
give you a meal with your wife?
I'm sorry.
Yes,
I'm sorry,
Did it for
Mr. Guy.
yes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Guy. I'm sorry. I'm still my weapon.
No, Joshua, you're fine. Again, I was not planning. This is a last minute stream. I was not going to stream tonight. I was not. I was going to do the video
I'm right here.
and stream
What are y'all
tomorrow
doing? I'm
and
right
just play
here.
a video. But
It's
what
okay.
Phil's doing tonight is just so stupid.
and complain about
Get out of that. Get out of that.
But watch what happens. Okay? Watch what happens during
why
this
y'all gotta
clip
kill me? Why
as
y'all
she's
gotta
telling
kill
the
me?
story. What it turns into. Okay?
Like you're competing with yourself.
Yeah, just
And I
like
told her,
yours is.
I'm sorry,
Phil.
can you
spending
see
all
it,
this
Zombie?
$50, how about we just
I can see it.
Okay.
just
Oh
get in the truck.
god. Oh god.
and you
Lumix is
run
in
it,
the
and I'll
chat.
just tie me in the truck.
Oh
You
shit.
know, it's not the same. It's not the same. I understand. It's the environment. It's the feeling. You get a little medal.
This
You
is
get a T-shirt. It goes to a good cause.
It's
I understand why she does it.
called a fucking
So
marathon,
it's a
y'all
charity
dipshit.
event. Okay. It's a charity event. She pays and you get a medal and a t-shirt as a
Dude, this is
commemorative
a
thing because you were part of the
clusterfuck for Phil
event
tonight.
and it helps a good cause.
This
That
is
makes a
not
lot more
good
sense
look
because
for
that was
him.
very confusing. Like, what is he talking about? She pays to run? Like, huh? So it's not really a run. It's not a competitive event or a run. She's exercising and she pays. It's like I just said, like a
Oh
walkathon or
my
something like
God.
that.
Benefit.
Okay,
How-
that makes
Fucking
sense.
But it just takes it
charities.
to extreme.
There's a
Like,
How
big
does
one
he
over
not
here.
get charity
I
events?
How is this a charity?
This
How is this a charity?
this weekend in New Orleans is a huge fucking marathon called the Crescent City Classic. And guess what? Phil, people pay to run. They get cute little shirts with little pieces of paper with numbers on it. There's people lining the road, cheering them on. And guess what, Phil? All the proceeds go to various charities within the local New Orleans area.
In fact, I just looked up charity events or like charity like nonprofit event races in my area. There's one up in Portland for ovarian cancer.
There you
There's
go.
always
There's a
things
whole
going
bunch.
on with charities.
In October, how many times do you see a cancer walk in October to save the Tatas?
Big
For
ups,
the
Navy
Susan B.
fan.
Coleman.
Navy.
Or for
what
the
Phil-
American
go ahead.
Cancer Society.
Navy, what Phil is
Phil,
doing,
you're a
Phil has lost his
Phil-
mind completely.
Phil doesn't leave
Yeah,
his
no,
house and doesn't know what happens
what's
outside
up,
the fucking
detective?
four
How you
walls he
doing?
finds himself in. That's what it is.
This is a charity.
This
It's April
oh my
Fool's joke,
God.
though, guys.
It's gotta be
April Fool's joke.
It
Remember
has
that.
to be. It's gotta be.
No, I think he's literally just this mentally
Did I
gone.
miss something? Because I think I had to take a work call. It feels like I missed something.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go back. Mind you, for people that just joined my chat here, again, this is our last minute stream. Was not planned. We'll do a stream
This is
because
insane.
we'll do a stream because
I
used to stream
apologize for
too.
dragging you guys into this rabbit hole.
It's all right.
I was not planning on doing any Phil shit today. This right here, though.
I wasn't planning to do
I
any
was
type of
just
stream.
curious after watching him do the LTG stuff at the day stream. I'm like, what is he going to do tonight? Because it's going to be something equally stupid.
Yeah,
She
I
pays
just saw the LTG stuff, and I'm like, you know what? This is just him being stupid, whatever. And I just wrote the day off and
now we
decided just
ramped
to
it up.
relax.
I had to go back for a
But-
second.
April Fool's joke, though.
You get a T-shirt. It goes to a good cause.
Don't normally
I understand why she does it.
entertain Phil.
So it's a charity event.
Ask guys.
Okay.
I normally
It's a
Sniper down.
charity
Oh,
event.
shit.
She
Get in
pays
the back.
and
Oh,
you
get
get a
in the
medal and
fire.
a t-shirt as a
Fuck,
commemorative
fuck,
thing because you were part of the event,
entertain,
and it helps a good cause.
Phil
That makes a
content.
lot more sense because that was very
But when I
confusing.
do,
I'll take that.
Like, what is he
fucking
talking
2
about?
minutes.
She pays to run, like,
there's a
huh?
point today.
So it's not really a run. It's not a competitive event or a run. She's exercising, and she pays. It's like I just said, like a walkathon or something like that.
A walkathon?
Okay,
Claimed
that
by
makes
the
sense.
Lux.
But she takes it to extremes. Like she wants to
Really,
go
Phil?
running like Disney right now.
Wait,
Which
what?
I'll most likely make that happen.
You haven't earned yours,
I mean,
Phil,
you
but you're
guys will
still
probably help
demanding
me.
it.
But
Okay,
As you make them feel
Do you
bad
see
about
what
you,
just
so what's
happened?
the fucking difference?
all right. This is one of the major reasons that people have issues with Rings of Redemption. Okay, he makes his wife's personal business the content of his stream.
The fucking
You
irony.
think he's abusive?
irony.
You see him shove his wife down. She got the Pepsi. Boy, what the fuck?
Phil, you should not be talking when you expose your wife. What was it? Her restraining order?
Yeah, he exposed her restraining order against Subaru Man.
You shouldn't even be talking about
I mean,
this.
the fact that he even
Oh
is
my
like trying
God.
to make it sound like his wife is an idiot for joining a marathon. You know,
My
at least
God,
his wife-
this,
at least his wife can either do a full marathon or even a half marathon where your wife can't even walk up the fucking stairs.
no.
Fox,
The
you
only
walk
walking
into
she's
chaos.
doing is to the fridge.
Fox, you
Probably
walk
runs out
into
of breath doing
chaos.
that.
Oh my God.
She probably
Phil,
is out of breath when
this-
she gets to the fucking refrigerator that there may be a chair
This
sitting on the side
motherfucker
of it
lost
with a
his
can of
ever-loving
a bottle of
mind.
water.
He is out of his rabbit ass mind tonight. I don't know how drunk he is, but he needs to quit drinking at this point because he's lost it. He has lost it.
Here we go.
He literally sits there on his streams and
Hold on, Anthony.
says, I don't have enough viewers. I don't make enough money. Yet he doesn't have a set schedule.
Oh, look,
He doesn't
Phil,
play the
hot meat kettle. Hot meat fucking kettle.
Exactly.
All I gotta say, hot meat fucking
Hey
kettle.
there, pot
You do
named
that
Kettle. Have
day
we
in,
met?
day out. You'll trip your fucking viewers. Oh, well, guys, we haven't hit a goal in like 23.5 minutes.
Exactly. It's been 10 minutes. It's been 20 minutes. It's been
Hey,
30
Hey,
minutes.
Hawk, how
It's been
you
an
doing there?
It's been 15.5 minutes and we haven't received the fucking goal. Where the fuck's the wallets?
Open the fucking wallets, bitches.
I mean, granted, you guys, and I'm gonna say this, and this is mainly focused on
Nothing,
ISIS
Phil.
chat.
You're still asking
Thank
them
you
for
and
money.
welcome Vanguard's chat, but you're gonna hear this little thing.
Go ahead.
You know, guys,
Go
talking
ahead.
about gold. We haven't met the Ice Yamamoto mini fridge goal. We need to hit that, you
Holy
guys.
Fuck.
We
Use
need
that
to hit
mini
the
fridge.
goal.
Yes.
We need to hit that mini fridge goal, guys. We have not hit it. There has been no tip since, I don't know, like 3.5 seconds ago. We need the money to
Also,
get the mini fridge.
Soul, do not apologize. This is not your fault. This is Phil's fault. He should not even be talking about this whatsoever. This is horrible.
I normally,
This is,
and for
oh,
me to get mad about
What
it,
have
y'all
you
know it's
done?
some serious
I
bullshit.
just
Phil,
Immediately
you have
when
no
I-
situation.
Look, I would
Immediately.
18 years on your house.
I would understand him trying to go back over this. The part that really just confused me is like, Bill, why are you talking about the quality of the table earlier? Like, what does that have to
Yeah,
do with
why
anything about the
did the
situation?
quality of the table even have to come into the conversation?
It should have never had. It should have never had.
Like, not like a joke like when
she's not.
Ice said it, because that I would have understood. But he's like literally, oh, it's just a low quality table. Like,
It's a low quality table. Oh my god!
Holy
you know,
shit.
it's
And for those who
not a
just
high-
joined again,
it's
Base.
not high
again, for those just joining from my chat, apologies. This was not planned.
Th-
This was
There's
a
a
very
there's
last
a
minute.
lot going on
Yeah,
right
this
now.
is a very last minute stream. Normally, if Ice or anybody else is streaming, I'm not gonna shoot at the
Breaking.
same time. This is a last minute stream. I was showing this in the chat here. I mean, not in Ice chat, but in the Discord. And it's gotten so bad. I had asked Ice, "Is it okay? I can stream?" He said, "Go ahead." And this is what we're at. This is a emergency stream that we gotta show how
When-
stupid he
This is
is.
breaking news.
Yeah, when I
guys.
beg
It
is
is.
different.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, when Vanguard asked me like you hop in here, I'm like, oh shit, this is gonna be
Dude.
good.
He's
Yeah.
losing his fucking mind. This is all supposed to be April Fool's, though. This
Yeah.
is supposed to be April Fool's.
This is supposed to be April Fool's.
Yeah,
Teams
people
we did
ask him to
LTG
play,
this
he
morning,
died.
and now we're doing Wings at Night.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Watches
Wings
them and
after
just
dark.
plays the things he feels like playing. Okay, which leads to
I
him not having
actually
high
look forward to
attendance,
the
not having
pre-stream
high
tomorrow.
support.
That is gonna be something.
We're
God,
back
you
on
know how he's
support
gonna try.
again.
Guys,
He is gonna
guys, those
try and
streams
write
that
this
stream
off.
last night, those streams last night, guys, those were April Fools. You know, I was just kidding about all that.
Oh my God, Phil.
oh lord.
Oh god, no. Oh, speaking of which, LTG actually responded to Phil on
Oh wait, we got
Twitter.
a
I
ban
sent
the
it to
tractor because they're
Yeah,
asking
Vanguard
about,
and
Yeah, I seen
they're
that
asking
too.
about Ice. Ice, we have to ban detective detractor
At
because
least
they're
the mini
talking about the
fridge
mini
has
fridge.
some utility,
They're-
unlike those.
They're talking about the mini fridge. We need to ban them. They can't mention it because once we get it, we got to keep them that hush hush.
Jojo,
So,
yes,
we
this is
gotta
a
ban 'em.
breaking
They're
news
bringing it up.
stream. This is like one situation where you just have to go live and just like get ready for the live train. And oh my God, there's duty right here clipping this.
Yes,
Oh
Phil.
my God.
He
It
doesn't
is a
stream that
donation.
much.
It's-
In 1 month,
You're
I think he
asking
streamed
them to
90
donate to you,
hours.
Phil.
Don't take it seriously.
Oh my God.
April
90.
Okay, 90. Okay, whatever.
So that's what, 2 weeks of the month he was like a full-time job, and what did he do the rest of the month? Okay, And
I
so
love how we're
he's
sitting-
upset
Why is it
that
called
he's not
donos
making
then, Phil?
enough
Why
money.
they still call it donos?
Okay,
Why is
and
it
also,
called donos, Phil?
again, chat, if you hear Ice just going off, it's because he's also streaming this too. We're all streaming. This is this is a breaking news stream. A breaking news stream.
but then he comes on his stream and he says, "My wife wants to go to Disney World to walk, and I'm
Surrender
going
your
to
life
probably
to
make
me.
that happen." Well, you guys are. Wait,
I love how
what?
he's sitting there trying to.
You're already
different-
complaining
nobody
on your
gives a fuck.
streams. You
A
don't have enough
donation, a
attendance. You don't
tip,
get
it's all the
support.
fucking
You're not
same.
changing your
Exactly.
behavior of your content to make more money, but now you're saying
Phil,
outright
you
in front of
called
your
the
audience.
donations forever. Shut this shit up.
Wait, I'm gonna go
This,
back. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Wait.
I need to hear this.
Wait. Hold on, Ice. Real quick. I want Zombie and all them here. This just okay. Go back a few. Oh, listen
So
to this. Listen
he's
to this.
upset that he's not making enough money. But then he comes on his stream and he says, "My wife wants to go to Disney World to walk, and I'm going to probably make that happen." Well, you guys are. Wait, what? You're already complaining on your streams. You don't have enough attendance. You don't get support. You're not changing your behavior
Yeah.
of your content to make
Where's
more
it going
money.
with you, Phil?
But now you're saying
I need a
outright in
new
front of your
controller,
audience, I
guys.
expect you all to pay for this
Look,
trip for
guys,
my
I got
wife
my
to go to
standing
Disney World.
desk.
So do you.
You do the same thing. Oh my
Dude,
god.
look.
He does
Now,
it for his wife
guys,
and going
Now,
to Disney.
guys,
You do it for
me and my
controller
wife
and
would
desk and all that
really,
stuff.
me and my wife would really love to order from this burger place. And guess what, guys? If you don't make it happen, we're gonna have to home cook. We don't want to do that. We want to order this food.
Right?
Phil,
Oh my god.
Phil, everything you're saying,
Guys, I don't
you
know if we're gonna be able to
the
do
exact
Tasting with the king
same
this week because I didn't hit the goal.
thing.
I
The
didn't hit a
same
goal in 5
thing.
times.
I wish I had alcohol
Yeah.
for this.
Brother,
Oh my God,
I'm
I'm
on
not-
right now. I'm on
Friday.
pain meds, and I'm keeping that way. I'm not trying to bust out because of my back and stuff. Because you know,
I got
this-
something better. I'm getting a Red Bull.
go for it. But this
Oh
is
my God.
bad. This is so
What's up, Joker? How you doing?
my god. Okay, let me continue. Let me continue because maybe he'll stop, but I don't know. He may not. He may not.
I don't know who you're talking about, Joker. I don't.
I think
defend
I can
anybody.
understand the
You come to the wrong stream for that.
Oh,
problem that some people have with this guy. All right, I don't think that he's fat. I don't think that it's that people think that it's gross things that he
Goddamn,
said 13
Phil.
years ago on a podcast somewhere.
Whew.
It's his
Thank
daily
you.
behaviors, this cycle of behavior that he has, that he's basically using his wife
love
as
when
a
people show
means
up
to
on
an end to
God's
make
name.
more money.
oh my.
Phil, you do that shit all the time.
Phil, you did this twice. When you first brought your wife on. Second
Phil,
time you
you've
brought
told
on
us
years
numerous
later.
times you've sat there and actually ordered
Later,
food.
when your wife came on, when
Yeah.
she was fat, and now you still tell him that, say that he's trying to use his wife for making money when you did the exact same thing? Again, Philip,
Exactly.
I would not be talking. Again, you done a
false ally.
lot of crap here. Again, this is one of the times you need to shut up and just take your L and walk away. Because again, you got a lot of people here, a lot of people, just not even just detractors, but I guarantee you, other people outside detractor first, when they watch this, they're gonna be saying, "What is Phil's mental breakdown over this?" Because this is so pathetic.
This is.
Cold. But at the same time, I'm watching a train wreck, and I'm
It's a
astonished at
bad
how
train
bad it
wreck.
is.
It is. It is. It is.
It's more of a bizarre train wreck because it's like I'm watching.
How-
I'm like, how do
It's
you
like-
not see how hypocritical this is, Phil?
Yeah, and not to mention, it's like, how does he find ways to somehow be
Shit.
worse?
I don't know. That's the question of the century.
It's like a talent. He's like has this special ability to be like, how can I just make things worse for myself without even trying?
Yeah.
Navy, exactly. This is new level pathetic. And Anthony, how's he losing mind over this? I mean, what's DSP losing his mind over this? I'm gonna guess he's probably super intoxicated and is just going off the cuff.
Most likely.
When you think Phil is not getting
Wow.
yeah, here we are exactly, Navy.
Shit.
Because again, he made a lot of people, especially Toxicity. She wasn't gonna stream tonight, and she's still streaming. Cause just how bad this is.
This is breaking fucking news.
It is.
This is insane.
Congratulations, Phil. You got me to stop playing Dying Light to stream this. Congratulations.
And then, oh, see, I need to fundraise for a $4,000 trip for my wife. You see?
That's
You
going to cost us
fundraise
like
for a fucking
4,000.
hamburger. Your point?
I know.
Mhm.
Dude, you were charging
Also-
$1,500 to eat
also-
fast food.
Go ahead. Wait, Zombie, go ahead.
Also, Phil, you did a fundraiser for your fucking taxes.
That's it.
And saving the house.
And
Oh,
for saving
and
the house,
saving the
and
house.
also the $2,000 cat reveal. He was raising money for that.
Mm-hmm. But then let's not forget, let's say his 2 staycations with Panda Lee. Let's not forget those.
Oh yes.
Dollars.
You do it
It's
all
going to
the
cost like
time, Phil.
$4,000. So
Which was the title of the video. That's how I knew that's what he was going to say.
she can go.
Wait. What?
$1,000 trip for my wife. You see?
That's going to cost us like $4,000. It's going to cost like
And you've done the
$4,000.
same
Which was the
thing,
title of the
Phil.
video. That's how I
But
knew that's what he
here's
was
the
going to say.
difference, Phil.
So,
He may be raising money for his wife to go to Disney, but guess what? At least he's sending his wife somewhere,
At
You
least
send your
he's
wife-
at least he's doing
Work.
something with his wife.
right?
exactly, Fox.
You
He
know,
made me
I'm
stop
like,
playing
"Ugh."
Dying Light to do this. And again, I had zero intentions from streaming tonight. But this is one situation where you had to do it.
She can go run in a
Hey,
circle with
Pink Panther
Disney.
Gamers. How you
for
doing,
like
man?
3
Good to
miles
see you. How you
and get
doing
her a
tonight?
medal.
For a taxman blew all.
So here's the
exactly,
thing.
Joshua.
Okay?
Uh-oh.
If you're someone who's
Oh,
not
going to a different
making
clip now?
enough money or a lot of money and
Yeah,
you're
Phil.
constantly
So
saying
you're
that on
missing
your
a lot of
stream,
context.
then just maybe you should forego the $4,000 trip to Disneyland or Disney World, right? Because you can't afford it. If you can't afford it, you don't ask your audience to open their wallets to make that
Oh?
happen.
Oh
You either
my
work hard.
Really, Phil?
Oh, okay.
Really, Phil?
A
Then
brew?
don't you open your fucking mouth and ask for a controller
Yeah, don't.
Or a
Don't
new
ask for a
setup.
controller. Don't ask for a new setup. Ask
or
for
a hamburger.
fucking nothing.
Don't you even
Okay.
dare ask for another PC with the 2 PCs you got right now, Phil. Don't even ask for that.
Yeah.
Don't even
No,
ask
it's not,
for,
Phil.
for food, Phil. Don't even do that. Oh my god.
Which they can.
To earn it, or you don't do the trip. One or the other. It's not, oh, well, I'm not going to work any harder. I'm just going to ask you guys to pay for it.
You do that
Really,
with your own
world.
chat.
I didn't
you do it with
hear
your own
anything
chat,
about that
Phil.
world.
You do
Oh,
it with your
fuck.
own chat.
Yeah, that's new to
you
me.
beg money for your own chat to do
Debating
every
Mexican or
single thing for
pizza?
them, from
Ooh,
sending
I'd
you
say go
money
Mexican.
to playing video games. So again, get off this hill.
Huh?
Navy, I'm trying to do the best to keep my composure, but even I'm losing my patience with this dude.
That's not how it works, and that's why people
Oh,
are
wow,
having
they
issues
all
with it.
quit. Damn.
And-
Okay, Doom Patrol. Doom Patrol.
Doom Patrol. Yep,
Dented.
he's about to get banned.
Yeah, no one be getting banned dented. You should just add him. But you are not wrong. Why is he attacking wings? I will say that. But dented.
Like, to me, as a dude that's trying to save for retirement, it's a monumental waste of money. Monumental waste of money. There's so much more I'd rather do with
Pay
$4,000.
mortgage. Joshua, pay mortgages. Very more important than sweaty Hogans.
Yeah,
Then
that's
run.
not to mention, notice Wings is talking about retirement, and Phil is just dead fucking quiet.
Phil
Has
is
he know-
just-
Every fucking time.
Man.
Oh, this guy
Because
needs
I will
to
give
come to-
props
I'm
to
with you,
Wings on
Box.
this. At
I'm
least
with you.
I will give props to Wings for this one. He invested in our Roth IRA, which is a form of retirement, and he used some of the low-count money to invest in some of that. You know what? I have to give props and credit where it's due. At least Wings is preparing for the inevitable.
Exactly. Phil, go off the cross. We need the boy. Rainbow, insanity. You just miss a lot of it.
Run around in a
Rainbow,
circle.
this is
Now, here's
just
the thing.
this
If
is
that's
gold.
the case, and if they could use that money for something better, then you should. Right? Absolutely. That makes sense. But where's that 4,000 coming from? Yeah, again,
And you're doing it
the way
right
he's
now,
doing this,
Phil.
and this is a strategy. I don't know if this is actually intentional or not. I would think
Jesus,
that
Phil.
Wings detractors would
Phil. Watch it. Again, you always talk
Playing Call of
talk
Duty
about us.
miserable.
But when it comes to Wings detractors, they will go way further than you think.
Wing retractors are fucking ruthless.
Yes, as in they can go into your personal life.
Really,
and
hum
ruin
along.
it.
You have to send that to me. I didn't know
probably
nothing
say,
about that.
yes, this is intentional.
I stopped
By the
dealing with that
way,
dude, like,
Lumix
no.
is in the chat right now. Lumix,
Yes.
what's up? Lumix is actually watching this right now live. Interesting. How you doing?
Have no time
So-
as a regular
And he
self-focused.
leaves
That's
just
his
basically-
intention.
does.
What was I saying? With this
Exactly,
situation,
Robin,
the
that's
reason
like
these
no
people
problem.
criticize him
He could be budgeting
is because
saying
of the
nothing.
way
He could
that
do
he
too.
behaves. The reason he's doing this on
Phil, it
stream
doesn't fucking matter. He can
is
call
quite
him whatever
frankly
he wants.
in the hopes
You're not the
that his
arbiter.
viewers are going to open their wallets to give him the $4,000 so that his wife can go to this trip.
Exactly, Pink Panther.
Leave a light.
So, okay, Phil.
Hold on
allow
for
me
a
to get
minute.
this. Allow me to
This
get
is
straight.
just
On the street,
insane.
stays on the fucking
Allow me to
street.
get this straight, Phil. You gonna sit there and say that the reason why Wings wants his chat to give him $4,000 because of the trip. Mind you,
Oh, we're shouting out
today-
Lumix now?
Excuse me, today, you literally just said, literally today, you want 5 goals to reach. 5 goals to reach.
He's always after 5 goals.
No, 5 goals today. He announced it. He's
Exactly.
answered on
Yeah.
it.
Oh, he wanted 5 goals today.
Yes, today.
Today.
Again, I'm not Ice. I'm Soul. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I mean, Soul. I meant. I'm sorry, Ice.
Yeah, I'm here.
Could you do it one more time? The saying?
Oh, hi there, Pot. Name's Kettle. Have we met?
Exactly.
Right?
He's not going to try to work any harder to earn it. Like, for example, if he had said, well, folks, and by the way, I'm very distracted. The animation is
Like
good
you
here for
do,
Breaking
Phil?
Banquet, and we'll shout that out in a second. Very good. So, if he had said, so here's the deal, everyone. All right? We need to raise extra money because of a special trip that we need to go on. So I'm announcing right now that I'm going to have a week where I'm going to bust my ass working. I'm going to do overtime. I'm going to do tons of extra streams. We're going to have goals each stream to hit so that we can
Above,
finance
really?
this
Do that
trip.
now?
And there's going to be a big celebration at the end. And we're going to have a big, a big event to work hard to earn it. Then I'm like, okay, maybe that's not such a bad idea. He's got his audience
never talk
actively
to
involved
chat.
in something positive in his life, and he's saying he's going to earn it by working his butt off. He's not doing that. He's just casually dropping the fact that he needs $4,000 to send his wife to Disney World as like a bucket list thing. He's been saying that's a bucket list thing for her. So it has to happen, right? Because everyone wants to have their bucket list. By the
fuck up!
Everything you're saying right here, Phil, you do the exact same thing. Everything you're doing right here is the exact same thing. Everything that you even think of is the exact same thing. You're talking about Wings in the same context.
Phil, just because you do it doesn't mean it's worth anything.
Again,
Yeah.
look in the mirror and pay attention, because right now, you know who's being the biggest fool? It's not Wings, it's you, Philip. This was the worst thing you could have done tonight. Mind you, it's funny as hell, and we're all having a moment, but this was the worst thing you can possibly could have done tonight. I cannot wait to see Bro Side talk about this. I can't wait to see Atlas talk about this. I can't wait to see Idra talk about this tomorrow because
It's gonna get mentioned everywhere.
everywhere.
Oh,
Congratulations.
100%.
Ice, could you say it?
100.
Ice, could you say that one more time? What you said the last time? You said, "Congratulations, Phil. You are a you know what."
Oh, you fucking retard, man.
Thank you very
fucking
much.
retard.
Exactly. That's exactly what he is. Congratulations, Phil. You get that achievement.
The end of their life, you should have your bucket list, right? Well, sometimes life doesn't work that way, right? If you can't work hard to earn it, then you're not going to get it.
This. He's been doing it.
And that's the problem that people have right now with his situation. He wants to just sit there and work 20-hour, or not even, because he worked 90 hours in a month, right? So that's what?
You're not successful, though.
18 hours a week? No. 20 hours a week?
You
a little over 20 hours a week. Like 20.
You can't. Oh my.
I'm legit speechless. This is bad.
So he literally said that he did.
I've had a
90
loss for
hours.
words.
He said he did 90 hours a week, but he said no, 18 hours a day.
19. What? Yeah, okay. I don't believe that shit.
Oh my god, my mind is blown. My mind is blown from
I
this.
like that content.
What's going on?
This shit is fucking wild.
Oh my god.
22 hours a week, 24 hours a week, something like that.
Didn't you just say 90? You still can't figure it out, Phil? You said 90 and you still can't figure it out.
All the detractors, fuck those guys.
Out of a normal
not,
person who would work
though.
around 40 hours a week.
You're a normal person. Phil, you work you like to stream 6 times, not 6 times, excuse me. You stream. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Let me do the math, chat. Let me do the math before I make myself a fool because, again, this is mind blowing. What he's good. He's got my whole mind confused. So, all right, let's see him talking about 40. He streams what? Twice a week. Let's say 4 times.
You beg, Phil. Phil, you just got rid of that.
So pretty
you
much,
just
Phil,
got rid of that.
So pretty much, Phil, you stream. Let's say again, you stream twice a day. That's 6 times. 24. Again, great job. Great job. Keep digging.
So he's already working about half of what a normal person works.
Just like you do. Like you do. You do the exact same thing. You don't have a full-time job other than streaming.
Right? Exactly, Roman. It needs to be renamed
Oh
to
my
iMac.
god. Again.
Because
This
that
is
projection and reach, Jesus.
This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
Jesus.
This is so stupid.
To make ends meet.
For all you
fucking
fucking
shit.
do is sit on stream. You beg until your fucking cows come home. You're getting pissed off when you don't hit the goals. Exactly. DSP fails to realize streaming is not a traditional schedule. Thank you, Detective. Thank you.
And now he's complaining, I'm not making enough. By the way, hint, hint, my wife wants to go on a $4,000
And
Disney
what
World
do you
trip.
do?
And your wife wants to go on
And
a
what
trip
do
to
you do?
Japan. Your wife wants to go to a trip to Japan. Again, this is not the hill you should want to die on.
I think we can understand why people have issue with this man.
Just like we have an issue with you right now, the fact that you're doing this, mind you, yes, it's hilarious, but the same as the time, Philip, you should not be talking about this.
And again, I don't really think it's that something he did a decade ago or some dumb thing that he says on his stream. It's this kind of
Phil,
behavior.
you have no
Right? And now,
room
as
to
we've
talk
already
about
talked about,
anyone.
his moderators sometimes drop ginormous contributions.
Just like your mods drop enormous enormous money on your streams,
Contributions
Phil?
to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do again, Phil. Same thing with you. Again, this is not a hill you should want to die on.
One of his moderators regularly gives him $500 super chats.
And you be begging and hoping your own chat gives you 150 per stream. Per stream.
Uh-huh.
Is that really a moderator, or is that someone trying to buy a parasocial friendship to act like Wings is his friend, and he calls him his friend?
Wow.
I have no words for that.
This, this is hilarious.
I have no words.
Only one example.
Go for it.
Him buttering up the Asmongold.
Yes. Oh my God. Phil, I don't normally say this. I normally don't say this. Phil, at the end of the stream,
You don't want to work hard.
Delete it, because not only is this the most pathetic, this is the most embarrassing
Hey,
stream
Nakami,
you
how you doing?
ever
Good to see you.
done
How's it going over there
in
tonight?
your life.
Nobody's
This
blaming you,
is
Phil.
so. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right,
If I
I'm
ever
gonna get
stream
back
like this, I would
I'm gonna
delete
get
it.
back to the game.
Go back for the game. Go back for the game, Ice, because I'm still focused on this. This is.
I got
I'll
to
suffer
like,
this.
oh my God.
I'll suffer through this. We'll suffer through this because this.
How about I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Just laughing at this clown.
Oh my God!
And they still do. They still hate you.
Retarded. He's gone full retard tonight. He has. He's gone full retard tonight.
Just because someone moderates for you and drops a ton of money on your lap doesn't mean they're actually your friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really
Go
messed
for it,
up. I
Rainbow.
would never, again, all of you know, and I've said this a million times, never ever give more than your means. And if I actually
No,
felt like
you
someone
don't.
was, I would have this a million
Okay.
times. Never ever
Listen to this, because I know
put money
you
on
should
your
be talking
lap
about this.
doesn't mean they're actually your friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really messed up. I would
No,
never,
it's
again,
not.
all of you know, and I've said this a million times, never ever give more than your means. And if I actually felt like someone was, I would have word with them.
that
Say,
is
you know, we're not.
Go for it, IC. Go for it.
What about the time that the homeless man gave you his last $300 and he was like, "Here, Phil, this is my last $300, you know, blah blah blah." Did you ask him if, hey man, are you going to be okay? Do you're homeless, you need your money. Are you sure that that you can afford to do this? No. What did you do? Smile and take it.
I believe that was what no, that was not Snorlax. That was a different person. But what about the money from Snorlax King? Remember that one, Phil? Remember that? Or better
When
yet,
these people sit
go
here and
ahead.
hand you money like this and you turn around and you don't ever
You
ask them, "Hey man,
cool?
you're okay with that?"
Okay, another person.
Somebody drops a 100 or 50, you're never like, "Oh God, that's a lot of money. Thank you so much. Are you sure are you okay? Do you need to charge that back?" No, you get pissed off when they charge it back and you send them emails to their personal email.
Yeah. He got caught
Harassing
for that
them
shit.
because
He did.
harassing them because of the fact that they charged it back.
That is so true. That is so true. And again,
So-
Philip. Oh, go ahead, Ice. Icy, go ahead.
So Phil, how are you better than that?
Definitely not, Phil. You are definitely not. If DSP will believe that he has zero issues, true, detective, true. He is so dumb. That is so true.
Not going to do this anymore. I can't just keep accepting. This is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Then
then
start
why
charging
did
back. Then
why
start
did-
sending
go ahead,
back your
go ahead.
donations and start sending back your tips. If they're
Yeah,
over a certain
send them
amount, say,
back.
man, if they're over a certain amount, say, "Hey man, I can't accept it. This is just too much. Here, send it back."
Yeah, and I
Send it
read
back.
on YouTube because Ramen gave me the idea to look at it one day. You can send that stuff back through YouTube.
You
Yeah,
definitely
send
can.
it back. If
Yeah.
if you're trying to be this holier than now, I never accept more money than what somebody can accept than what somebody can send. Then send it back. Show you're the better man. Stop talking about it and do it. But then again, today is April Fool's, isn't it, Phil?
Yep. Congratulations. He did that successfully. Get 90% of detractors covering this at the very last minute.
To have a moderator just keep dumping that on him,
Because they
That's not
can,
healthy.
Phil. They don't.
and when he
shit.
does this, whether or not
You
he
can suck a
realizes
dick,
it,
dude.
what he's essentially doing is creating a situation where people will feel bad for him because, man, it's a bucket list for his wife.
220 Iron. Oh, obviously that's Iron Shift Sakai. 692. OIC. Chat need humble this because I know I'm forgetting some other dents as well. How many of
Hey,
your mods
Zacharias,
dump
how you
money
doing,
on?
man?
Hey, Zacharias, how you doing in Souls?
Yeah,
Check
you
there. I
can
do
charge that
apologize.
shit back. You don't have to
Exactly.
keep it.
But no, Phil, you done the exact same thing with
Exact
your own
same
wells.
thing.
Okay, your own wells. Again, you need to get off this hill with the amount of evidence showing you did the exact same thing.
Now they're going to want to give more.
Now they're going to want to get more when you kept begging every single time. This one
Phil, if you don't hit
go ahead.
$51 out of your fucking thing, you sit there and want to beg and plead.
What's
Jesus
up, Dapper?
Christ.
How you doing there?
What's up, Dapper?
Tomorrow is going to be in
Hello,
Dapper.
everybody,
Yes,
and everybody's
yes,
fat. I'm
yes.
so like
I know,
all over the place.
we have so much going on right now, everybody. I'm so sorry. This was not supposed to happen. This was supposed to be just a Warhammer night for me, but that changed.
Again, just follow, just piggyback of I said I had again as chat, you know, in my chat, you know, I had no intention of streaming today. I did a video. I was gonna leave that. I was gonna stream tomorrow. I was gonna play some Dying Light, and Ice was streaming. He streamed a little bit of Phil. I was just doing it here in Discord. And once Phil lost his mind here, we had to do this. This is all over the place. This is breaking news, chat.
Even though he hasn't worked for it, he hasn't earned it, he hasn't done a damn thing.
You
Darling,
rubbing off
I don't
everything.
normally-
Do not talk, Phil.
Right? I don't even bother with Phil content much, hardly at all. And the fact that I'm just like sitting here like, and then hear this shit, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back one more time. I want to play this. Yes, I'm still gonna stream tomorrow, Anthony. Not this one for tomorrow, but the other stuff. But one more time, chat. Let's go back a little further so we can hear this clearly.
Before you do that, Vanguard, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Has this entire spiel been about Wings saying he wants to do a bucket list thing for his wife?
Yes.
Yes.
He did mention
Yes.
that too.
Has he not moved on past that?
No, he has not.
Oh no, he moved. He did, but not much.
No, he
Not
has
by
not.
much.
Sweet
No,
Jesus
he's not.
Christ.
He is not. But
Get
again,
a regular taco. Don't go to Taco Bell.
oh my god.
Like, I don't care.
Make your
Like,
own pizza.
Get
The-
the
I
real
will
thing
say
from,
this,
the abuelas
at
and
least
the
Wings
tias down
is
the
trying to
street.
do something nice for his wife, Phil. The most you've done is break your wife's exercise bike, blame her for breaking things around the house, and call her dumb for staring at a static TV.
No,
So,
he did
I
do
don't think
something
you
for
have
his wife.
any room.
No. So he did do something for his wife.
What's that?
He
Oh,
put that
fuck
little
you,
bitch at
yeah.
the top of the stairs
Well,
so
that's
she
true.
can sit when she climbs the stairs.
That's true. That's
Thank
true.
you.
That's true.
So he did do something thoughtful for his wife.
So he can do it too. That's self-serving.
But still he did it with the intention for his wife. So that is something that he did for his wife. He put
Yeah.
the
I think he
bitch
did it
up there so
himself.
whenever she walks up the stairs and she's out of breath, she can sit down and catch it for her, before she moves on.
Shit.
So
We're not going to do this anymore. I can't just keep accepting someone trying to buy a parasocial friendship
the only thing that I
to
want
act
that's
like Wings is
spicy
his
that's
friend,
with
and he calls him his
potatoes is
friend.
a
Just because someone
masala-
moderates for you and
is a,
drops a ton of money on
a
your lap
masala dosa.
doesn't mean they're actually your friend. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
now
saying?
I want
Like,
a masala dosa.
that's really messed up. I would
Hi,
never
who's
again.
an Indian restaurant closer to
And
me?
all of you.
You would never
Sure.
again. You would never again. You would never.
Phil, are we just gonna stay silent now? We're not gonna say anything?
You never
There
again.
we go.
Yeah, Phil, you did everything you're saying. You did the exact same thing. The exact same thing. Again,
Best tacos
you
come
should
from me and
not
abuelas.
be on.
Yeah, all the
this
memes,
hill.
Phil. Yeah, they know the memes, Phil.
And I've said this a
Is that a
million times.
problem?
Never ever give more than
Just
your
like
mean.
you're learning
And
the
if
ones on Wings right now on LTG. People can't do the same to you.
Never forget, Phil outright said buying something on Cat on Black Friday was stupid. That is true, Dapper. That is so true. You said that. He did say that.
I actually felt like someone was, I would have word with them and say, we're not going to do this anymore. I can't just keep accepting. This is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, bullshit.
To have a moderator just keep
Hold on.
dumping that on him,
Shit.
that's not healthy. And when he does this, whether or not he realizes it, what he's essentially doing is creating a situation where people will feel bad for him because, man, it's a bucket list
Phil,
for his
you
wife.
talk about
Now they're going to
dick and
want to give
balls.
more.
Shut the hell up.
Even though he hasn't worked for it, he hasn't earned it, he hasn't done a damn thing. Now people are going to want to give him more money because they feel bad about his wife, right?
Bro, we feel bad about your wife. And you bought a fucking futon. Excuse me, ottoman for the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Phil,
The man who did not
Shut
want to
up.
spend any time with
Just
her on
shut
fucking
up.
Valentine's Day because he said, why would I want to hang out with my wife on Valentine's Day? I hung out with her earlier this week.
once again, how much did King to give him? A lot. A lot, Detective. We're not forgotten about that.
So, please, Phil, please keep talking.
This is one of them times where I know this is never gonna happen. This is
You
one of them
did,
times-
Phil.
Go ahead. No, this is one of the times where I wish Cat would just go in here and just yank the internet cord. Just yank it, because this is not. This is.
No. Jasper needs to go piss on both of his fucking computers.
You know what? That's even better. That's even way
Please.
better.
This is not the victory you think you're
And
gonna
do
get,
the
Phil.
fucking cables. That's what he needs.
And that's kind of messed up. I can understand why people
Jasper,
have
Kitty.
issue with that.
Break into your owner's room and cock that leg, honey.
Phil,
Give that computer the
Phil,
golden
stop trying to
showers
argue this.
Phil
You
will
lost.
never have.
Okay. A couple shout outs. We have Scorned with the $5 super chat. He's a proven
Oh my
abuser.
God,
I used to
Phil.
support him, but I can't anymore. All right. Well, that is your prerogative to make that choice, whether or not you think that the content that he makes is worth it, whether you think he's an abuser, Yeah, obviously, if you believe that he's an abuser, you shouldn't be supporting his content. And then
And obviously, if people believe you're a scammer, they should not be supporting your content.
Phil. You have no right to talk about abuse when you've isolated Cat from fucking everyone. That's
so
a form
true.
of abuse, you idiot.
That is so true.
Well, he's a fucking narcissist. No wonder.
Phil, no one cares. I mean, yes, you are correct, but you get shit wrong all the time, Phil. Don't talk.
your future stepdad gifted a sub.
Yeah, he's trying to litigate.
Thank you,
that
your future
again.
stepdad. So we're a tie. You and Based Off of
I
Real
don't
each
know.
gifted a sub tonight. Thank you. All right, guys. So we're at just about 250. Our second goal is at 300. Let's go.
Congratulations,
Let's hit
Phil.
that
You
goal.
decided to beat off in the camera. You decided to start your stream and then beat off.
So go ahead, keep begging, Phil. Keep begging. Again, you've proven the point that right now, what's going on in this month of April, your taxes are really hurting.
Right now, let's get some
So do
subs.
you, Phil.
Let's hit some kicks, some super chats, some memberships, and some tips for this stream. Let's get to goal number 2 and let's do our celebration. We're about halfway through tonight's stream. We only got a little over an hour left, so let's get going. Damn straight.
Oh my god.
Okay. I don't know if I want to watch any more of this clip. Let's see.
Like, I'd like to sound it in this room. That's gonna cost like $1,000. I'd like to
Look how we
redo the
switched that
hallway
shit.
flooring. I'd like to redo the carpet in our bedroom. Like, all this money could easily be done with $4,000 that we're gonna use for this run. Am I close to 500 pounds? No, I'm actually losing a little weight right now.
So here's another thing, another tactic. Well, actually, it's irresponsible to go on that trip. So actually, if I made the $4,000
What'd you
right
do,
now,
Phil?
I'd spend it on other things around here.
Oh,
You
let's
believe
see.
that?
I need to fix the shower. Oh no, the toilet's broken.
Bill, I genuinely mean this with all of my heart when I say this. Take a Nazi flag to a Knocked Loose show and hold it up and watch the vocalist call to beat you up. I want that to happen.
I got a better idea.
I
got
just
a
want him
way
to wear
better
blue
idea.
and a red territory. That's all.
No, I got a better idea. Phil, and I'm going to say this right here. Phil, go into the urban
Yes,
urban
Phil,
community.
because you started talking to her before she was 18.
Phil, I got a better idea. Go to the urban community, walk in there, and just say the N word with the hard R. I want to see how fast before you
No,
start
because
running
it
for your
can't be.
life.
They can't verify it, Phil.
Do you believe that if he made $4,000
Like I
that he
said,
would use it
don't
on the
have to
sound?
say nothing. He doesn't have to say a word. All he has to do is wear a blue shirt and a red territory, or a red shirt and a blue territory in LA, and just let him go.
True.
He
Wait,
ain't gotta say
wait,
shit.
wait.
Ain't gotta say shit.
Uh-huh.
Proving to
Yes, I
improve
know,
the
Phil.
studio,
I've been on YouTube
which is
that
not
long
really a
too.
studio. It's obviously like a spare
Either
room in
that or
his
you go-
modular home.
Even better,
Um,
Phil. I could just go drop you in the east. And those who
Exactly.
know
No,
where
no,
I'm
no,
at
no.
know
I
what
see.
I'm
Even
talking
better.
about.
I got one better. Let's drop in Japan. Drop in Japan. Him alone. Let's see how long survive there. Blindfolded.
Or do you think that he would just
He'll
give the money
survive
to his wife to
longer
go
there than in the east.
I don't think so with the amount of stuff he kept throwing at Japan.
on the trip?
The Japanese people, excuse me.
I think he would give the money to his wife to go on the trip.
He just
Being
needs to
honest,
go to the east,
I
that's all.
Because it's being levied against you, Phil.
Because if you know, you know.
Ice.
Yes, you did.
I am going to apologize right now because I'm trying not to go full Newark, New Jersey on this person here, but Phil is pushing it. He is pushing it.
I think he
And-
would.
Oh wait, hold on. Phil, go into a woman's shelter and tell women they deserve the trauma they went through because of listening to true. And what is wrong with trailers, Phil? At least they owns one.
Really, Phil? Then how can
So
you blame
all
your
these-
wife
Agree,
for
Hafi.
everything that's
Let's send him
happened?
to Iran. Let's send him to Iran. Let's see how long survive there.
People would be dumping all that money into his
You just said you
pocket
can't prove
just
it.
for him
So
to
how
blow
is
it on
out
this
of
trip
his
for his
ass
wife
if
to
you
go,
can't prove it?
and nothing would ever improve in his content. Okay.
People have asked
For
you
those
to
of you
prove
who
it, and you
support
always
me,
say you can't.
I told you, when I get back on my feet, things are going to get great. What happened when I got back on my feet?
Phil, people already think that about you.
Things got great. Immediately, there were tons of improvements to my setup, tons of improvements to everything in here. Capture
Administer
quality, stream
judgment.
quality, the
Yeah,
camera.
and you improved everything with the bump from the casino. You improved everything with the bump from fucking Asthma Roach. So,
Sorry, I had to play it for this idiot. I'm sorry.
so Phil, please continue.
lighting, the features, the bells, the whistles, every kind of controller,
You pay
every
for
kind of thing.
fucking
It's all been
RPGs
improved.
that are fucking free, you
Because I
asshole.
told you I would do it. I just needed to get to that point, and I was in a bad
Exactly.
way for many, many years. And because of you, I'm not
You're
there
never gonna
anymore.
live that down.
I'm in a
You paid
much
for
better
something
place.
that's free.
Because they can, Phil.
Vanguard, don't say the N word. Don't say the N with the A. Don't say it. You remember me? I used to, don't say it. Don't say it. Calm down. Calm down. Again, Phil.
People
Phil,
can talk about
stop
whatever they want,
mixing
Phil.
your stupidity with arrogance because it's not working here. Okay? This is the one, again, you need to get off this little molehill you try to make into a mountain. Because right now it's pathetic, it's stupid, and you're doing a great job making a complete clown out of yourself.
And now
Phil,
you get
Wings
great
is
content every
defending you.
day
Stop-
of much higher quality.
being angry
I
at him.
delivered on
He's
the promise that I
defending
gave
you.
all of you. It took a long time to get there, but I delivered. All right? If you give a ton of money to Wings, are you convinced that he's really going to use it to help his situation, to help his life?
You know what? Anthony is right. Anthony is 1,000% right. Because guess what we're gonna play right now, chat? Because now is this so bad. Oh, there's ice right there. That is just so bad, and I need the downloads. I need the downloads. But Phil, you
are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard.
Like, why you get mad at Wings for defending you? I find that hilarious. Who is the fucking defending you guys? How you get mad at a dude defending you?
For Phil.
Again, we need to play that. And I'm trying, Rainbow. I'm trying. But even a brother, not just a brother, any person can only tolerate so much stupidity coming from this dude. There's only so much somebody can tolerate.
To help his weight, to help his health, to improve his studio?
people don't
Or do you
need
think
to
you're going
know
to give him the
you,
money
retard.
and he's going to give it to his wife who's going to go to Disney World? And then within another
Oh,
month, he's
shit,
going
we
to say,
lost
so I'm
someone.
broke and I need your help.
No!
I think that's the problem people have. It's an endless cycle.
Just like your
you,
streams
Phil.
in an endless cycle, Phil. An endless cycle. Same thing. Same thing. And chat, give me a second because my headphones are saying they can't take this no more. They're dying on me. I got to charge them before I lose y'all.
Right? There you go. I got some kicks
And
here
you're getting it right now, too, from his detractors.
from Zanzibar Nights. 500.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Ice.
No, he's just saying his detractors are getting content. That's what he's doing right now. He is giving Wings detractors content. You dumb fuck.
He's getting everybody content right now. All kinds of
Free
content.
content.
I guess his April Fool's joke is, hey, I'm gonna, support it. Hey, you need a new car? Hold on, I'm gonna hook you up with some content. Hold on. You
know
need a new
what?
AC? Hold on,
You
I
know
got
what? You know what? I just thought about this. You know what, everyone? If Phil was trying to get every detractor tonight to stream him, he
Then
just
why are
did that.
you talking about it, Phil?
100
Like,
kicks.
why the
I think
fuck
Wings
are
is
you
a secret
talking about it
addiction.
then? You're not
He
helping
wastes all his
at
money
all.
on, then he acts like he's broke. You think he blows all his money on something? I don't think so.
You got content? Look, everybody got content.
Whoa. Icy, listen to this.
There you go. I got some kicks here
Congratulations.
from Zanzibar Nights. 500 kicks. I think Wings has a secret addiction. He wastes all his money on, then he acts like he's broke. You think he blows all his money on something? I don't think so. I think it's very very easy to figure out what's
like WWE champions, DoorDash, Jen.
You're fucking
You do
Hogan's
nothing
addiction.
but dumb shit.
going on. Would you like me to say? Okay.
We catch it from your stream, so you did say it?
Oh, Phil. And this is why I don't cover
So-
anything with Phil, because why do I need to? Everybody else does.
Well, true. But there are times that we like to take a break from this fool, and he just does something even more stupider than before.
My question is, why bring it up? Exactly, Ramen. Why bring it up?
All right. Wings is a person who has no self-control.
Just like you, Phil.
And you get pissed at that. So shut the fuck up. You get mad at people saying that.
Ice, I'm gonna make sure I see somebody at this. Phil, I'm gonna play this one more time so I can hear this clearly.
All right. Wings is a person who has no
No!
self-control. Period. He has no self-control at all.
Thank you, doggo.
Okay? He's never had it in his whole life.
Nigga, you never had no self-control with the amount of stuff you spent on was it on WWE Champions, DoorDash, anything else? The amount of money you spent on other stuff. When your DSP tries it, so get off this hill before I decide to go over and slap you, which it's gonna be all in Minecraft.
He can't control his habits. He can't control his behavior when he talks on
Just like you get drunk every day.
Vanguard,
stream. He
Go ahead.
It's fucking Hogan's. It's all about Hogan's. Just
I know.
fucking
I know.
Hogan.
I know.
can't control his sleep schedule. He can't control
Just like you drunk tweet in the middle of the night.
Phil.
the amount he streams.
I can't
He
take
can't
a day
control.
off, guys, because I'm always streaming. I
Exactly.
can't spend time with my
Yeah,
wife because
Phil.
I'm always
Because you're
streaming.
saying dumb shit.
Exactly,
I can't do shit
Dapper. On
because
W
I'm
Champion, on
streaming.
W Supercars too. Phil, you constantly choke on chickens to pitches. Exactly, too, Rainbow. Exactly.
Of course.
Well, according to DSP, he thinks buying stocks is useless. So if Wings does have investment, according to that too.
What he eats, how much he eats. All right. He's the kind of person that he
I know,
needs
Nate.
someone to do
Okay.
that for him.
God damn it, that hurt.
Phil,
The
seek
doghouse you go.
professional help. You need professional help. Streaming is not for you at this point because you are completely mentally cracked.
He needs to be put into a situation.
He does need
That
professional
it's
help.
control.
And this is
Oh, he
why you
does.
don't troll
And then,
chicken.
then he can start to do the right things.
No, Rainbow. You are right. You are right. But Phil is some kind of person where he just needs that one time, that good old fashioned whooping. Maybe that might change him a little bit. I'm not condoning it. I don't want people doing it. But again, a little bit. Just a little
It's a
bit.
good old You're right. He does need a good old fashioned ass whooping.
Yeah. Not to kill him,
You
but
need-
to knock some
Phil,
sense in him.
Phil, you need to go. We need to find Phil a big mama. Think about it. You need to find him a big mama.
He already has a
Where
big
my-
mama. He
big
turned
mama-
the cat into
Big
a big
mama
mama.
gonna no. Phil needs to find that kind of big mama that's gonna look at him and say, "You go outside and go get your damn switch."
Wait.
And don't come in here with
I
one
know what
that's
you're
too
talking about.
small.
You're talking about them southern mothers. I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. I'm with you on this.
He needs one like that. That's gonna turn around to
That
him
was
and tell him, "Go
close.
outside and find your damn switch." And don't you come in here with one that's too small.
Exactly.
Because if you come in here with one that's too small, you're gonna get double. You're gonna get it double. Now go.
Oh,
And you knew better not to mess with her.
oh boy.
And if she wasn't telling you about going get a switch, trust me, that leather belt was hanging off the thing. I grew up. I'm a Gen Xer. This is how we grew up down here, and this is how we were raised. You didn't piss off the adults. You respected the adults. Obviously,
Exactly.
with Phil, he has no respect for anybody else. You don't. Obviously, he was raised in a family that, and
Certain tracks gonna piss his grave. I know, right?
You know, I was not raised with the ideal situation either, but
I love how he's trying to be
I
a
still
detractor. He
I
knows nothing
still-
of these people.
yeah, I don't go online talking about shit about somebody else that I don't know 100%. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Actually, Icy, what you said is so perfect. But what Dap here is so perfect too as well. Because what Dapper said, I had to pin it. He literally said, Mike Tyson said it the best. Social media has made people way too comfortable talking about shit and not getting punched in the face. He is
Thank
so
you.
right.
Hmm
Because that is so right. Because there's too many.
I'm like I said, like you said,
Go ahead.
I'm not condoning that people go around, abusing their children or abusing adults with all that stuff. I'm not, but I'm just telling you, back then, they would pop you in a diaper just loud enough to where the noise would scare you. There's no marks, no bruising, no nothing. You just that diaper made the noise, and whoo, you were done.
Mm-hmm.
But we were also brought up in a time where you respected your elders. You didn't talk shit about people you
Really,
didn't
Phil,
know.
the addiction.
You didn't talk about you didn't talk shit about shit you didn't know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Feels
You
like that I
stayed in
don't
your
know where.
fucking lane.
Okay, I'll just say this much. Rainbow, he lives in Renton. I won't say the address, even though he's doxed his address plenty of times. Again, he just lives in Renton, Washington, and that I'm gonna leave it at that.
Ooh.
Oops, wrong button.
He's
Like,
had
to the day
all
that
these
Phil comes
opportunities
online
time
he
and time
tells you that
again.
somebody reached out and touched him.
Same
And
as
you
you,
take
Phil.
that,
You're an
you
idiot.
take that however you want, but somebody's gonna reach out and touch him, and he ain't gonna like it.
Exactly.
To do the right thing, and he's incapable of doing it.
He thinks
Hey,
he's
Jesse, how
safe.
you doing there?
What's up,
He thinks
Jesse?
Now, you would
he's
think,
I'm
'cause
not
he's married.
advocating for anybody to do anything to the man, but I'm telling you, somebody's gonna get the balls enough. And I told this to Ice several times, and I've said it several times. Somebody's gonna
Someone's
reach out
distracting you.
and touch him.
So you're really a bad
Somebody,
detractor then, Phil. If someone's distracting
somebody
you.
is gonna reach out and touch him, and he ain't gonna like it.
Exactly.
That would be his wife. Obviously not. He's been married for many years. His situation isn't improving. Okay? So whoever it is, whether it's someone official in his life, a relative, someone like that, someone he pays to do it, whatever it is, I feel like that's really the only way he's ever going to improve, because he just doesn't have self-control.
Dumb kid.
So
He doesn't have
Phil, please stop talking.
Okay, Jesse, again, apologize. This is again, you just came here, last minute stream. This is a breaking
What the fuck,
news
Phil?
stream. So a lot of chats are streaming this, so you might hear a lot of people coming in from different parts, but this is one of the streams where we will not plan to do this. It's last minute.
Yeah, I was just gonna play some Dark Tide, and this happened.
And again, for my
No, I
chat,
jumped-
go ahead.
I jumped out of Crimson Dessert for this.
Again, chat, if you hear me say this multiple times, this is because both people are coming in and they're confused, like, what's going on? Again, this is a last minute stream. I was playing Dying Light, no interest in streaming, and this happened. Same as Icy, she was gonna play what she's gonna play, and Nice was gonna play what
I
you
was,
want to
I
play.
was playing Crimson Desert. I
Yeah,
jumped
we
out
would.
of that 'cause
All
I'm
of us
like,
had no intention of talking about Phil tonight, and this happened.
Shit.
I don't plan on talking about Phil at any point.
I know, but I
And
just
the
want to
fact
give
that I jumped
context.
out of Crimson Dessert for this guy. Come on now.
I know. I even brought Zombie into
Damn.
this, and he was doing his own thing. I always tell Zombie, I tell you, jumping this is
Oh
because
god.
it's bad.
Oh god, we're all down.
Dude, this is insane.
It is.
It is.
right now,
I'm
Right?
still stuck on the
Wings
fact
does
he
a
was-
stream.
He was trying to
on that
was
stream,
like-
he raises
Go for it.
the quality of that table, was like
Oh, there we go.
is what he says is like $120
Wow.
is his goal every
What's up,
stream. That's
Mental?
what he
How you
claims,
doing, man?
right? And by the way, he says that it's
Yeah,
a
he's not good
donation
at this
goal.
at all.
no.
Phil, you Phil, Phil. Every stream you expect 150. Even though recently you said there's no goals, the last time you had a meltdown, which was last week, because you didn't reach that invisible goal. Again, get off this hill. Because right now
I
you're taking
swear.
shots from everyone, get hit from everywhere. No cover, no nothing.
This is not good at all.
It is
The clips are
not.
gonna be so good from this. The clips are gonna
Oh
be so
my
good.
god, the clips, the streams. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you about what. Tell you right now. You're gonna have people outside the Detractiverse
Oh, the last
making-
video? You sure?
making videos of this because this is horrible.
It's not a donation goal. All right?
It's not a donation goal? Then please explain.
When you say donation, the word donation means
Jeez.
you are giving something to a non-for-profit. Like if you were donating
Wow,
to
dude.
the
Just
Salvation Army,
stop.
you were donating to a homeless shelter, you were donating to a soup kitchen, you were donating to research to cure cancer. That's donating, okay? When you give a contribution to anyone on the internet, that is not a donation. That is a contribution. That is support. That is not a donation. When you say the word donation, you imply you're doing something good to help those in need, okay?
Okay.
Not funny.
fucking mic. Get on the fucking mic right now, big boy. You're so tough.
Who's that?
There's only one thing I can think of right now. Just one.
Just go for it.
Ew.
I don't even care. You play it
yeah?
multiple times you want. Please do, because this.
I mean, just okay.
This. Oh my god.
Woosah, people. Woosah.
I am the great Cornholio.
All right. Well, this is fun.
Oh god.
He doesn't have a donation goal. He has a support goal or he has a contributions goal. When he's
Yeah,
Just like you guys?
know, we already know what he thinks.
LTG is a sexy man.
That's perfect. That's perfect because that's what he thinks. Oh.
Yes, really.
Says donation goal,
Wow.
he's purposefully using deceptive language to make it seem like you're doing
But did
something
you
great.
see is Phil trying to do detractor content? Like, what the fuck?
Oh,
What's up, Lunar Guardian? Oh
wait,
my
wait,
goodness.
Ice. I'm sorry,
This
Ice.
shit
Wait,
is,
Ice.
is
Before you,
exactly Lunar.
wait,
Exactly. This shit
Yo.
is a travesty.
Ice. Wait, Ice.
He is
I'm sorry.
making
Hold
so many
that thought for a
people
sec.
with
Hold that
clips
thought.
and shit is gonna be great.
No, wait, Icy. Wait, everyone, hold that thought. I want listen. Just listen to this.
You're doing something good to help those in need. Okay? He doesn't have a donation goal. He has a support goal or he has a contributions goal. When he says donation goal, he's purposefully using deceptive language to make it seem like you're doing something great, and that gets you to give more. That's why I don't say I have a donation goal. I have a king's tax goal. I have a goal to hit, a support goal. I don't have a donation goal. I will never have a donation goal because that's,
Lolcow
in my
basis was
opinion,
Phil
very
Burnell.
irresponsible in anyone to say that they have a donation goal. This is not a non-for-profit. It is a for-profit. When you donate to me, it's profit for me and my family. You understand? It's not.
Yeah, Phil, you're late. Everybody else knew about
you're
this.
lit.
Phil,
But
Thank
that's because
you for-
they couldn't rely strictly on gambling alone.
Phil, thank you for confirming how greedy you are. You found a way to not only to shoot both your feet off, but shoot the legs off, shoot your arms off, and then shoot your stomach off with this argument.
You know how we used to make fun of Hooked on
Yeah.
Phonics back in the day?
Yeah, absolutely. I remember that.
Here's
Icy.
Phil's version. Here's Phil here is
And you were
Phil's
part of that
version.
garbage slot content. Phil, you were also benefiting from that slop.
A volunteer
Here's
on
Phil's
go for it.
version
Go
of
ahead.
Hooked for Phonics. No, this is just Phil's version of Hooked on Phonics.
No, this is.
Hooked on the tractors work for me. That's exactly what he's trying to do. It's
Dude, he's
Phil,
talking
you
about
should be getting
dude,
a
he's
check once a
RTU right now. He's RTU right now.
Dear God, dear God, dear God, have mercy.
A charity. It's a business that's running right now as I stream. Okay. So
I know
his
what
donation
the
goal is
rules
120
do,
bucks, right?
you know,
Let's say he makes that 120 bucks
give
on
up
that
something
stream.
for
Now, of
land.
course, you can argue, well, there's fees that get taken out, whatever.
Years later.
Let's say it's 100 bucks on a stream,
Phil
right?
gave up intelligence.
So where's that money going to go? Well, immediately he emits.
I mean, he's never
He
had
only
it,
eats out.
but-
That's all he does.
Just like
Phil.
you do, Phil.
Phil, when was the last time you had a home cooked meal?
Never.
Seriously. When was the last time you had a home cooked meal? Sitting here talking about somebody eating out all the time. When was the last time your wife or you cooked a meal
Yeah, it was tranny
and-
porn, Phil.
and
It
had
was tranny
a
porn.
meal at home? When, Phil? When?
That's the
Talking about
question of
people
the
eating out all the
century.
time. But when, Phil? When did
Now we
when
watch
did your
DSP
wife-
become a bigger idiot. Exactly.
when did you
He's gonna get roasted
called
tomorrow so
down.
badly. Oh, you know it.
when did your loving wife cook you a meal and call you down for supper? between streams and you went down and you enjoyed that meal. Why? Because y'all were saving money by eating in, and she was cooking something that you liked and it was delicious, and you didn't complain about it on stream and didn't say the burger was dry or whatever. When, Phil?
You
Please,
are.
let us know.
Whoa. You just so you admit to e-begging and you got better at begging? Okay.
Dear Lord mercy, I can't wait to get that part.
Eats out.
He's good at
So
e-bagging.
instead of having meals that are made at home from ingredients that are healthy, from something that can save him a lot of money if he were to
Phil. The ingredients your wife gets are literally from a box from a can. Else, they're not natural. They're artificial. So let's stop that lie right there too.
cook and have it, he just eats out every day and he gets it.
You literally eat every day because you DoorDash every single day. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, you do that too.
DoorDashed. He's already said everything's DoorDashed to my house. Okay?
Just like to your house.
So anytime this man eats, and he has to eat a good amount to maintain the weight that he has. He has to.
Just like you eat a decent amount too.
This is not me slandering him.
It's
That's the
definitely for
truth.
tax money.
He's
Like,
probably
DSP
spending a
he
minimum
is
of $20 to
losing
$30.
people, and he can't keep going like he is. So he's now, as we say, he is literally throwing anything at the wall, hoping something sticks.
Mm-hmm.
So in a given day, he's at least spending $50 of what he earned that day on food. Half of his money goes to fast food every single day.
And you can still make money on YouTube.
And most of your money goes to W Champions and DoorDash too, Phil. Again, shut up.
His problems are self-enabled. If he would...
Just like your problems are very self-enabled. You can literally stop and get help, but you won't want to do that.
Change so that he doesn't eat the fast food every day, and he has home-cooked meals, and he's eating things that are cheaper to make.
Phil,
You can make them in batches. You can eat them over the course of the week or whatever. He actually would save money, and it wouldn't be a big deal. But he makes the money, and then he blows the money immediately on this kind of stuff. And that's why he always in a situation where he says, I don't have a lot of money.
The other one drops my inputs.
Let's hope he doesn't bring back DSP.
Exactly. You begged for 18 years.
Let's hope he doesn't bring back DSP politics exactly, Hoff. I hope he never brings that back because that was horrible too.
Oh, he really likes that one.
Well, that's how bad it was, Ice.
That's because you spend it.
I know.
The money doesn't vanish. You're blowing it on stuff. And we can see behind you, you're not blowing it on material goods. You're not furnishing your home with expensive, lavish things. You're not wearing $200 shirts. You're spending it on food. That's where all your money is going. Your delivery food. Seriously. He could probably take the same amount of money that he orders DoorDash with, and he could probably hire a dietitian or a nutritionist or a chef to cook meals that would be healthy.
I know. You're not talking about this.
The surgery.
I know you're not talking about this. When you should be doing the exact same thing. Number one, you look like you out on doorsteps anyways, Phil, and your wife is about the size of a hippo. Again, the same thing you're talking about. You should be doing the exact thing with your life. You complete life fat fuck losing midget.
That he and his wife could eat and portion out over the week. They wouldn't be there all day. It's not live-in chef. They come once a week. They shop. They cook all the meals. They put them out. They put them in the fridge. And then he eats them all week. And he would save tremendous amounts of money.
Man,
or, let's be honest, he doesn't stream that much. Okay? He could learn how to cook basic stuff at first and then more.
Phil. Didn't you say you're Italian? Majority of Italians know how to cook. What do you do half the time? Blow your money on DoorDash. Again, shut up.
Now, Vanguard. He can cook Italian too. He can. He can DoorDash his fucking Olive Garden and cook it in the microwave if it gets cold.
He could, but let's not forget the last time he cooked. Remember that spaghetti he made?
The irony and sarcasm I just spilled, and you had no idea.
No, I know where you're going. I know where you're going.
I'm just saying that's his cooking. That is Phil's cooking. Is DoorDashing, and if it gets cold, throwing it in the microwave and warming it up. That is Phil's cooking. That is the extent of his, foray into the kitchen.
Asman made the same comment. He wants to be able to. Yeah, I know. Asman did. He said he wants to say all the slurs again.
I know, Jesse. I know. He had 3 hamburgers and ate all 3. That is so true. Phil, you blew it on pictures of sweaty men and put that money into Scopely by exist. That is very true, Rainbow. Reminder of the horrific pizza. Oh my God! Please don't remind me of that pizza, detective. We all seen that.
Don't get me started about the time he fucking ordered pho on
Wait, so
stream and
you're
I-
stealing
That's it.
other people's shit for your tips animations. Good job.
A thief.
elaborate stuff after. He has all the time in the world. The problem is he keeps eating the wrong food. What is that?
Just like you eat the wrong foods. Whoa, wait,
Yeah,
Phil.
Bug
Ice, chat,
diets.
everyone. Let's not forget. He's talking about he's eating the wrong foods. Phil, didn't you say playtimes on stream you got gout? And you always be eating turkey products when you should be eating chicken? You should not be eating turkey. That's not good for gout. Wait, hold up. Why do you care?
Yeah, let's go
Whoa.
back to 2012. Oh no, you're good, Pink Panther. I know about it. I want to say I played it on stream when he
can't
said he
cook.
wanted to
can't
say
even
the F
cook,
slurs
Robin.
again.
That is true. T. Robin, that's true, Hofter.
That do? It messes up his metabolism. It messes up his body. What does that do? It makes him want to sleep all day. What does that do? It makes it that he can't have a schedule. He doesn't know when.
Are we
That's
back
all you
on the
did today.
schedule? What? Chat. I
Let's
made
flip
a
it
video
back
talking
again.
about that schedule. I thought we were off this. He's back on the schedule once again. He's back on the schedule.
Phil, you're looping as bad as Kimberly does.
Yeah, and also Phil. You can influence your metabolism. You can't change it.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
mean, of course, you wouldn't be technical. We all fell for it because we're all watching it and commenting on it.
On April Fools.
He's going to stream. He doesn't know what he's going to stream. So because he doesn't know what he's doing at any moment, no one shows up to his
Yes, he did,
streams.
Zacharias.
So then he
Yes,
can't make
did.
as much money.
Phil, he makes a lot more
Work.
money than you are. Get off this right now.
It's a vicious cycle. It's a
No, Rainbow. He doesn't sleep all day. He sleeps from the hours of, let's say, his time. I would say 6 to, I don't know, let's say 10, whatever. Remember, he loves to drunk tweet in the middle of the night, like 2 in the morning.
vicious, self-disastrous cycle.
Yeah, Phil. Everyone knows. No, you wouldn't.
Say again, Icy?
Said he also likes calling his man at 2:00 in the morning.
Well, that too.
That will never end until someone interjects and says,
Yeah,
stop
you
the
make a horrible
madness.
detractor.
Somebody needs to interject your life, Phil, and stop your madness because, again, you should not be talking about this.
You have to stop it now. Right now. We're changing this now. No more ordering of food every day. Done. We're deleting the app off
Phil,
your
shut the
phone.
hell up
You're
about
locked
variety.
out.
Nobody
You're-
gives a fuck about variety, my guy.
Exactly.
No one looks at this as a job.
Okay, Phil, just telling
You're
someone to
fine,
stop.
Pink. You're fine.
Phil, telling someone to stop doing something is shit
Good.
advice.
This
Because, and Bros
is
said
not a
this.
craving, though, Phil.
Bros has said this multiple times. It takes discipline in order to lose weight.
Exactly.
Like, I'm going to use myself as an example. I'm going to learn guitar. I'm not going to get my guitar just by strumming a few chords every single day. No, I got to put in the fucking work, and it takes discipline in order to build that skill.
Okay, like for me, for example, I used to do martial arts way back then. I was much younger. I need to get back at that. I'm not just gonna be this martial arts expert without doing something and learning going back how to do it, Phil. It takes time.
Can you imagine that though?
What?
If Nurgles
Oh,
was
shit.
the Nurgles was as dense.
Oh yeah. Oh, good point. Good point.
What about
Good point.
what about Slaanesh being as dense?
Oh, no.
No, please. I don't want to think about that, Icy.
Now the image is in your head of Phil's dents going up to him and their Slaaneshi demons.
Oh,
Get out, everybody.
Jesus.
You're not observational, Phil.
And to follow that,
not allowed to order crappy fast food every day. Your wife is not allowed you to bring home crappy food every day. Because he says, oh, she brought me home these greasy pork chops and this unhealthy side from the church. You're not doing that. You're not. Someone has to step in and say enough. Because once that first step takes place, that will create a cascade.
It's going to be like a new, diet guru on TV.
Yeah, and
That's
also
gonna come out with their own new program and shit. Is that what we're gonna do, Phil?
Yeah, and also, Phil, pork chops are healthy. It's just how you cook them that make them unhealthy.
You lie about everything, Phil.
Also.
My,
I got
lies.
Also, I got something for this one, everyone. Phil.
I have received.
Need to shut the fuck up.
He needs to at this point. He needs to.
Of domino effect, of other things that can finally transpire. But everything in his life is a self-supporting circle of stress, of failure, because he won't change at all. He stays the same. The same guy who doesn't want to work a lot. When he does come to stream, he complains constantly about having to do it. Then he has a depression stream to make up for it. Then he makes a lot of money. And then he just blows all the money again. So back to work, to the job you don't like, of streaming games. You know what I mean? It never will end. Ever, 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 ever. Okay? Hoi, yo, yo. All right. Do we want to keep watching this clip? We're only 2 minutes in, or do we want to go to a different one? Let's watch a
oh my guys, you better go to another clip.
Oh God,
tiny bit more, but we might watch a different clip.
You get all that done. No, that's not me doing a cat call for donations on the house. That's me saying like, oh, what I'd rather use the money for.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're outright doing it that way. It's still a cat call for donations because you're talking about it on your stream.
Oh gosh, Phil. Like,
more like a massive
like you
shit
do a
show.
didn't call, a will call every single stream, every single time. You do it too. Again, shut up, get off this hill, because you are full of so many bullet holes in Minecraft.
Immediately it becomes a cat call for donation. That's how it works. Not people selectively will hear what they want to hear and care about what they want to care about. If they like you, they're going to hear you complaining about this on stream, and they're going to want to give donations towards it.
Shock value? What's up, man? What's up, mental head? How you doing?
Oh God, man, he needs to make his own decision. I know.
Do it for a whole day. Get it out of your system.
That's the
So you
problem.
really wanna
And
do
again,
this. You
he
wanna
might
shit on
not
people. Then
realize
just
that
shit
when
on
he's doing
people.
it, but he has to become more
apparently-
self-aware
consequences.
because this.
Yeah, apparently, Ramen, he's never asked to fix his bathroom. He's never asked about, the dishwasher or anything. Everything in his apartment's perfectly fine. He's never asked to fix all that. And if you brought it up to fix it, he never banned you for it. So, no, that's all lies and falsities.
Then DSP says, when it comes giving me money, it's now my money. I can spend it on whatever I do. Yeah, he said that plenty of times, Detective. Plenty.
This is the stuff that people hate him
God
for.
damn it. I know Jay did not enjoy
Thank
it for
you.
real.
Spoons for 500 kicks. Will you say hi to Willow? Sure. Willow, hi, how are you? How you doing tonight, Willow?
Willow, go
Sorry,
to
this is a different kind of content. So, not actively paying attention there. Thanks for 500 kicks there. Okay, I think we'll go to a different clip. We were on that clip for a while. We only watched 2 minutes of it. Okay.
Yeah, and you spent a solid 60 minutes on that?
All that bullshit.
And I'm still way behind. And I'm letting him play. If he's still going, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay.
No, he's
All
still
right,
going
this
for
is
right
one.
now.
This is something I have to call him
wow.
out on. All right.
Okay, really quick.
Oh,
Go ahead.
never mind. There I go.
Really
ahead.
quick. How many people watch Bob's Burgers?
I've seen it.
I watch Bob's
I've seen
Burgers.
I seen it.
Eugene Meerman, who voices Gene Belcher in the Emmy-winning animated comedy Bob's Burgers, was seriously injured in a car crash. This came across my feed 46 minutes ago.
Oh Jesus, is he
Damn.
okay?
He's in
That's what I'm
critical
reading.
condition, so that's
He's
That's not good.
My sister's not going to enjoy this. She loves Bob's Burgers.
Oh God.
Is the director, is the driver involved in a crash? I'm just reading through it and just seeing.
I don't think I'd want that on me, Phil.
What?
He
Oh
said,
my God.
he wants to thank the bystanders, say police,
He,
and first responders.
Phil,
Hospital
that's
staff
beating
saved him,
your
so He is
wife.
okay. He's just very badly injured, and he's on the mend. And at this time, just wants privacy for his injuries.
Fair. That's accurate. We can all respect that.
So he seems he's alive. He's just in really banged up shape. So
He wants
wanted to
privacy.
pass
Let's give
that
that
on.
person privacy. I totally understand that.
yeah, he wants privacy. So
Oh my God. Okay. Well, that was a thing.
This is something
A
that I
hellified
do
thing.
actually have to call Wings out on because I've pretty much had enough of it at this point.
I
Okay,
didn't want that mission. I don't like that.
Wings has a group of people he plays
Really,
games with,
Phil,
whether it's
that
Call of
shit's
Duty,
great, Phil.
Battlefield 6, whatever. Okay,
Oh,
this group of people don't like me.
wow.
All right, they watch
Well, there
my
you go,
detractor
everybody.
videos.
DSP
Okay,
and his infinite wisdom, I guess.
Phil.
He really trying to
Philip.
pull money.
I'm sorry.
That's fucking wild.
Do you want to know why they watch detractor videos of you? Because when it comes to your own content, you spend too much time on filler and nonsense. Many of the times they want to get to the meat and potatoes, to the what you're going to see, aka the points, to just duty, memeology, snort banal, detractor red, many others. Again, that's the reason why they do that.
so they're in on all the detractor lore about me. It's always wrong.
It's reality TV at the end of the day for sure.
I'm sorry. Wait.
This group of people don't like me. All right? They watch my
Wow.
detractor videos. Okay? So they're in on all the detractor lore about me. It's always wrong.
Wow, dude, that's hope everyone enjoyed that.
Ice. He said that
Yeah.
we're wrong, so I'm wrong. You're wrong.
Oh yeah, he always will say
Zombie
his
fan.
detractors are wrong.
Yeah, he's saying zombies wrong. He's saying soul is wrong. He's saying videos are wrong. Okay, Phil, I'd like to see you prove this. I like to see your example of this.
Like 100%, it's always incorrect. It's always bullshit, right? So then what happens is they talk to Wings about it, and they give him all misinformation. Then he speaks about it on his streams, completely misinformed, okay? And then his detractors clip it and make clips
No, I
out of
understand,
it,
Jesse.
and now it looks like Wings is basically insulting me and
Good
saying
job,
messed
Phil.
up things about me, when in reality
But
it's
like I
just because
said, it's a great
he
point.
hangs
Think
out
about
with
it.
a
We're
bunch
all
of
talking about it.
doofuses.
We're all fell
Okay, a
for
bunch
it.
of clowns.
It worked. It did its
It's
job.
hilarious. Here's why it's hilarious, okay?
Okay,
They
why is it
know for a
hilarious?
fact that what they are watching, when they're watching those detractor clips of Wings, excuse me, I said that completely wrong. When they're watching the detractor clips about me, DSP, they know that there are equally painful, misinformed detractor clips about Wings. They know that the same exact thing happens to Wings as happens to me every day, but yet they say to him, yeah, but Wings, the clips about you aren't true, but then they say,
No, you don't. Get out of here.
Hold on.
All right,
hold
time
on,
to
hold on.
survive Nurgle.
Hold on. Let me. You know what? I know he always talks about duty. Let's go to.
Toss across the room. I know, right?
Let's see. Hold on. We're not gonna play that. Let's play. We'll play this. My people.
shows that on the internet,
shit.
doesn't even credit the original person who created the clip, and then presents it in a negative light, like, oh, look at this guy, he's the worst gamer ever. It's like, no, we were all watching the
running
stream.
away.
You know what
Take
the
that ass
marathon
weapon.
was. I was drinking. Okay, I told
Shit.
you I've never played
you don't know?
GoldenEye once before. I don't know how the game controls or plays, and I'm playing it on a modernized version with a modern controller where the controls are not the N64 controls. In context, the clip is funny as shit. Okay, out of context.
Okay.
Somehow.
I see zombie. Are okay. I play this for a reason.
Nope,
What's the
let's keep
reason
this
for
up here.
this? What's the reason for this?
Holy hell.
For what?
Why I play this clip? Why did I play this clip? I want to ask you that. Why do you think I would play this clip?
Because you felt like it.
Well, that is true. I did feel like it. but the biggest reason is because Phil likes to say we're always wrong. It's always out of context. It's like, Phil.
Oh, it's got the mutant.
I'm playing a clip from a detractor of what you said. They did not alter it. They just clipped what you just said. Clip what you said. No AI, no nothing. So if they're wrong, how is it you cannot disprove this whatsoever? Again, I'm just showing an example.
Sniper shot fucked me up. What's
I'm
up,
showing
wet
an
floor?
example here, but it's like, again, Phil,
Yeah, pretty much. What's
Again,
up, Aqua? How you doing?
again, Phil, this is the
Proof is me,
most
proof is
poor
stupid,
example of what
exactly.
you just did here. It's so bad that you should just stop at this point. But again, keep on digging that hole you want, Phil. But I just want to show that example
Oh,
here.
3 years, almost 3 years left in the 10-year plan.
Hey, oh, but
Ooh.
everything that's said about Phil is true. Okay? They live in their own bubble
like
because,
this
let's be honest, all of them wanted to be in their own bubble. You know what I'm saying? They do. Everyone wants to be in their own bubble of existence or whatever. Okay? So,
Man,
the
how you
problem
doing,
is
Aqua? It's good to see
they
you, man.
keep bringing it up on his streams publicly, and then he says something dumb. And the one we're going to watch right now is just a recent example of him saying something so stupid on his own stream, completely misinformed about me. Okay? And then he says it. It's like, dude, you have it so wrong. You have no idea what you're talking about. Why even talk about it? But he's like, what it is this is like his friend group. So he feels like he's with his bros, and he can just laugh and chuckle and make fun. It's like, yeah, but you're literally doing to others what they do to you every day.
Yeah, surrender
but
to
that's
the
cool,
Lex.
right? Because you're with your friend
You
group.
will be judged, and punishment is execution.
Okay, Phil. Okay,
I'm going
okay.
to bed.
Oh no, you
All right,
take care of
man.
yourself, Ferret. All right. Okay, Phil. Okay. If you want to
Yep,
go
good night,
down
guys.
this rabbit hole, then how about this? Disprove that what we're doing is wrong.
Prestige
Pro
4,
receipt.
25, you doing with Tech Marine?
No,
Nice.
Show receipt. Show
I gotta
everything
get,
to
like,
prove that we're wrong.
2
Because right
levels.
now,
No, I gotta
you're
get 3
talking
levels
straight-
on mine.
You're talking. You're bring up a lie to you. You're saying a white lie through your little rabbit ass teeth. It's all wrong. Show us how exactly is
All right,
wrong. Phil.
there we go.
Exactly. What a pathetic little brat. Hey, Steven, how you doing? Again,
There
welcome
we
aboard.
go.
This is a
Hey, I need to-
emergency stream over here.
Exactly. I finished Phil on my end, but man, you got a lot of shit to catch up on.
I know,
Okay.
because there's some. Oh my god. Part of me is like, okay, end this, but I'm like, I gotta see how far is this gonna go.
You ready? Let's take a look. I think this is the
I just
clip.
love how he sums it all up.
I
with
think
a
this
joke,
is the
man.
clip.
Oh,
It was
I'm
a
getting there.
joke, and he was like, detracting. It was like a hamburger from McDonald's. He wanted a burger, so that's the detracting.
I'm sorry.
I've never
what?
heard some type of bullshit in my life. Yes.
Dear Mother of Mercy.
Let's find out. He's playing Call of Duty. He's miserable. Holy shit, he's miserable because he hates Call of Duty.
It's safe.
Guys,
Just like you hate Street Fighter 6.
The stun torch.
guys. Let me see this shit off the server. I gotta save everyone. My whole
By the
team.
way,
They're all on my
I shouted
back.
everything out, right? Yeah, I did. I got those kicks. Okay, I
know
want to
I'm
make sure I didn't miss the kick.
Arbides, but come on.
There you go.
Never set a
can't
trap
hold y'all
up. This
that
game
much.
plays too
What's up,
fucking
AC?
fast.
He meant every single word. Exactly.
We're down by fucking 10, boys.
A 44-year-old man losing his fucking mind.
Now you're down by fucking 11.
No, you keep the gifts of Nurgle. I don't want it.
Did you like
Where
Nurgle?
are my donations at?
Fuck
We haven't made a
Nurgle.
single
I don't wanna be
fucking
part of the
dollar.
family.
You told me off stream that you were.
They're not
you were a
donations.
huge
They're
fan of
contributions or
Nurgle
support. It's not
and
donations.
No,
Just like how
you
your
no
Nurgle
one
wait
wants
was,
to
to
Phil.
join the
have
family.
enough because
We're
you
still
wanted to
about
join. Yeah, you wanted to join Nurgle's family. That's what you
$4
said.
short.
No, I am not joining Nurgle's family.
And
Okay,
then you
do
said
that,
something about
Captain
Slanesh, but I couldn't
Of
understand
the
it because I was
donation
falling
goal, we got
asleep.
20 minutes to reach it before the clock clicks over. Please help your boy
I'm
out.
sure you'll
If you
fit
can,
right
help
in,
him out
Iced.
monetarily, please.
No, Nurgle's not clean.
I know Trump's economy has its hard.
Thanks, person. You just
You
blew
said
him
you
up
liked
right
it
in my
dirty.
face.
Likes, bro.
I know.
You said you liked it
No,
dirty. What
no.
happened?
See, listen,
Wait,
listen to
what's
the
the like to
bullshit.
dislike ratio? Is it
Yeah,
above?
that.
No, it's
Well,
never
like I
gonna
said,
be
we're
above
witnessing a grown
because
man
they
just
make
lose his
multiple
fucking
accounts and
mind.
they
Like
make sure
he
it's never
didn't
above.
cracked. The
By the
fact
way,
that
shout
he's
out to
willing
Lumix. This is a
tweet
Lumix
at
video.
that
You can see his
We
logo
actually
just
down
to
there.
get eyes on him,
100 to
that says a
1,000
lot
likes
about
for it to
him.
be above.
600?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude.
I'm saying is like to outdo them, it would be something like that. Like right now we're
God
currently
damn.
at
Tractors are gonna be eating this for weeks.
122
Oh yeah.
likes to 111 dislikes.
Oh well, I hinted at it. Yesterday.
So he's
when I
sitting
said
here
I
on
could
stream
detract,
bitching.
like, no.
I need more likes. I need more likes. His teammate
Like,
says,
you fucking
"Well, how many
suck at
likes
it."
do we have?" It doesn't matter. They always have view bots or whatever. They vote my streams down. All right, let me actually check. Oh, we have more likes than dislikes right now.
Hey, Vanguard.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got something for you. Listen carefully.
Yes, lady. I know there's a fucking
play?
error. We'll get to the error.
I didn't hear it.
All right.
Could you play it again?
This is why I wouldn't last in the Imperium.
It's not playing for some reason. Give me a
Exactly,
second.
Ramen. Grandpa Nurgle gives the
It is not
best
working for
gifties.
whatever stupid reason.
The fuck?
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say gives the best head. I took my brain went in a totally different direction.
Why would you think I would say that?
I don't know. My mind went in the opposite direction.
Damn. Okay, guys. We need to get Ice some mental bleach or something. Can we please have some donations come in?
Give him a shot
Nurgle
collar.
gives the best head. Like, god damn, what the fuck? What Nurgle doing over there?
We
Nurgle
need
does some-
Ice.
some wild
See, this
shit.
is no. This proves the point as to why we need the mini fridge, because he's dehydrated and hallucinating now. So guys, get that donation, get those donations in for that mini fridge. 'cause he's showing
I see.
signs-
You're right.
He is showing signs of dehydration and hallucinations. He needs the fluids.
You're
needs
right.
the fluids.
You're right. He needs some fluids for
Gotcha, man. Get up.
Get up. No, he needs that fluids from It Time Men. That's who he needs the fluids from.
From where?
It's Time Men.
You talking about lady boys?
No. It's Time Men for Street
Are you a
Fighter.
fan of lady boys?
No. This is what Ice wanted. Okay.
Wait. Why are you bringing that? Why are you bringing that up? Are you a fan of lady boys?
No.
$5
not at
Mickey
all.
Dollar. Is that what you're
No.
looking for, Vanguard?
Nope.
Yeah, it's gonna be a shitstorm
That's
for
what
real.
I'm hearing.
Nope, not even close.
Yes,
Icy.
he needs some Slaneshi blessings, Aqua. I agree.
He needs more than that.
I mean, does Slanesh provide is the question.
Oh dear God.
I mean, possibly, depending on how you're looking for it.
I mean, if Slanesh provides,
I'm
we
still
might be
over
able
here
to talk.
stuck on Vanguard and wanting to get some ladyboy fluid.
No, that's what Ice wanted. I had nothing to do with that. Remember that.
You brought it up.
No. He wanted It Time Men. That's what he wanted.
You brought it up, so apparently you know more than I do, even though I'm on the phone with him 99% of the time.
You need to talk to him about that, okay?
How do you know something I don't?
You need to
Unless
talk to
you're
him about that.
projecting like normal.
Like what?
No, somebody give Vanguard a ladyboy.
Like what?
Somebody, you're projecting.
No.
Meaning
You said no.
you
we're not
are
even
saying
close to that.
something that you want.
No.
But using someone else
That's not what I said.
to say that they want it, where you actually do.
It's time for Nurgle. It's time
Somebody
for
just
Nurgle.
somebody just give Vanguard a ladyboy from Thailand. Just
No, not even close to
FedEx
that.
bitch to his house. Just FedEx a ladyboy.
Rainbow, that is a lie. Do not even close to that. Not even close.
Just get him a ladyboy just get him a Thai ladyboy and it'll be fine.
No. That's what
fine.
Ice wants. I don't know
Oh.
about Icy, but that's what Ice wants.
How do you know that's what Ice wants?
Because he
It's
said
time
it's
for
time.
Nurgle.
He said it's time for men.
It's time for Nurgle. No, he said it's time for Nurgle.
No, he said
You're
it's
hearing
time
it's
for
time
men.
for men.
No, he said
You
it's
said
time
it's
for
time for men.
Go to
No,
Street
you
Fighter
didn't.
gameplay.
No, he did
Go to
not.
Street Fighter gameplay.
Yo,
Vanguard
you
got
did
men
it
on the
over here, huh?
brain.
No, I don't.
Exactly,
That is a
right?
lie.
Vanguard got men on the brain.
No, I don't. That's a lie from the
Vanguard's
pits of
over
hell.
here wanting ladyboys from Thailand for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Not even close
Oh,
to
he
that.
Oh,
He wants
hell,
some Thai lady
Vanguard.
boys.
It's okay, Vanguard. I don't judge. I'm lying. I
No,
judge
Exactly.
harshly.
No.
I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You want it? Go for it.
No. Not even close. Not even close. Oh wait, hold on.
I'll admit that. I definitely still fucked up though.
Oh no. You take care, Anthony. Definitely do that. I understand that.
Yeah, definitely take care, man.
Yeah, and now apparently Vanguard's in that number, Aqua.
I have no idea what Aqua's
Isn't
talking about.
Lady Boy is that OIC? I thought it was the other dude. No, that's the dude that likes to watch women beat up each other and then grape each other after.
Also, Aqua, I'm in
Yeah.
my own chat, so I don't know what you were saying there, but it's all good. Still blame Ice and Icy.
See, look, he said it's all good. Look, Aqua.
I said it's all good for her. I
It's
said
all good.
I said it's all good.
He's okay with Lady
No,
Boys.
See, they got two twisting words.
Mm-hmm. That's right, Aqua. He's over here talking about that.
No, Aqua, I can't even see
Y'all
it,
heard
so
him.
you'll have to do a little better than that one.
Y'all heard him.
That's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being
All right,
stupid.
come on.
That'll be Icy. She's
Holy
being
shit!
stupid.
Doesn't even check.
Yep, I was
he
going
just
down
he
eventually.
creates
I'm gonna
these
die here,
stories,
I'm
and then
going
he goes to
die.
confirm,
I'm
and
going
he
to die.
actually proves himself wrong.
Just like you prove yourself wrong, Phil, on the
Thank
daily
you.
basis.
Now you know what's going to happen
Zachariah?
because he just
Because you
said that
said
on
it.
stream. Now they're all going to go dislike the stream. So
Just like
Oh,
people
man.
dislike your stream.
because he's not self-aware of
Oh,
what
it's
he's
Master
doing,
Saru that
he
likes that
self-sabotages. Now
Master
here they
Saru?
come. They'll roll in
Ah.
and they'll vote down the stream.
Master Saru.
We're
Okay, that's
actually-
okay. I know what
we're
you're talking
actually
about now.
above right now.
I know it was
We are
one of
actually
them.
above.
Phil has all the weird people in his chat.
Not for long because you brought it up.
I need to get through here without dying.
7 is what breaks the wall, bro.
Again, like Call of Duty's
I need-
always did well
oh
view. It never does well
no, they
donation wise.
ate the hell.
It's because
Well,
it's so
I'm
fast
fucked.
paced. I can never talk to chat.
You gotta bet, like, in between games, you just gotta bet, because that's what DSP did, and I saw it work.
Well, DSP makes
doing
$100,000
this the
a
right
year.
way, then.
He literally almost triples my income. But
Yeah,
but I don't
gotta
want to
get
sit here and
add-on.
e-bag. Like I hate that.
No,
I
why?
hate it.
But do you know why, bro?
Because he
You know
e-bags.
why? Yeah.
Fuck him up, guys.
No, Jordy,
Lex is on
Jordy,
our
I have to
side,
tell you
not
something.
his.
All right, it's going to be a little bit of a shock to you. All right, I want you to just
Got him.
listen to me for 1 second because he's going to hear this. All right,
Woo.
the reason that I make what I make is because I work 3 times harder than you.
That no.
Okay.
That-
Okay. Oh, Phil.
I got this, I got this. Hold on,
Here's
1 second.
Go ahead.
here's
I don't know why I thought that was the demon host standing there. I was about to get
let's
get
see.
angry.
Please tell me you heard that.
That part is Master Saru is a teacher now.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
No, I'm
Lord.
sorry. So we didn't hear that.
That's
God damn
we're
it.
living in some dangerous times.
Wait, hold on. I think I got a better one now.
Oh, I have full health. Wait, how did I get full health? When did I get full health?
Yeah, look up. I'm doing something wrong then.
No, you're good. Hold on. I got one for you.
Excuse me, what?
Yikes.
I work 3 times as much
very
as you.
scary. That dude's a teacher. Like, what the fuck? Well, I guess as long as he doesn't bring his fetish into the classroom.
You work 3 times harder than Wings?
Oh yeah,
You
he
mean
works
by
3 times harder than
begging?
anybody. He's
If
he's
you
the
mean-
hardest working motherfucker on the internet.
Well, if you mean by begging, then yeah, he's the most hardcore beggar that we ever seen.
Yeah, listen, Phil. Where's the hard work between? Please give me money. Where's the hard work there?
Yeah.
Point out to me. Is this hard work?
Exactly.
Is this hard work in the room with us right now?
He's the hardest working man on the internet.
Is it though? Because right now, shut the fuck up.
I put 3 times the effort into what I do.
Got him.
Listen,
You know you
Phil.
went in on this, Aqua.
Phil. I've seen
wanna purge in the
VTubers who
Emperor's
can't
name?
hold a traditional job work harder than you.
Dude, I work a job and come home and stream just for fun. And Phil over here, I work harder than everybody. I'm like,
Hey
okay.
Phil, guess what? I've seen fathers take care of not only their step kids, but the real life kids at the same time. Put a lot more effort into that than what you're currently doing right now.
That's why I make 3 times as
Kill
much
them
as you.
all.
Are
Man,
you
how many people are in
sure
this
about
hive
that?
city?
Are you sure? Because right now, at this point, I want receipts. Because right now, you are talking straight out of your ass. You are literally writing checks your ass can't cash.
I have a work schedule. You know when I'm going to stream. You know what I'm going to.
Oh, you take care of Icy, all right?
I got to
Take care, Icy.
tomorrow. Have a great night.
You
Bye,
too.
guys.
Take care.
In the stream, I play a
Holy hell, man. Where are all these enemies coming from? Nurgle has a lot of people to spare, man. I swear. Maybe we can get
wide
Nurgle to join
variety
the
of games, and
Imperium.
I listen to my audience and play what they want me to play.
That would help out a lot.
Really?
Oh my.
Then why do you waste
What did he
quick
say?
games? Okay, I'll go back a little
Okay.
bit.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
We heard that, and that's so perfect. So,
Oh shit.
that is perfect. That is perfect.
Come on,
Even if
doggo,
most
do
of the
the
time I
job.
may
Do
not
the
know what
dog.
it is
Yes,
or
doggo,
want to
kill.
play it,
Kill him
I
my
still give it a
name,
go
doggo.
anyway. I have better work ethic than you. I don't sit here on stream every day
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Oh, I got him.
What did you just say?
to play, even if most of the time I may
Mouse
not
isn't
know what it
agreeing with
is
you.
or want to play it. I still give
Mouse
it a
is
go
glitchy as
anyway.
fuck. Oh man,
I have better
you should
work
get a
ethic than you.
controller.
I don't.
No, I'm joking. I hopefully you get that mic issue fixed.
Hey Phil. Question: Have you ever?
I'm trying to get the thing where I can do like I gotta do 10 of these without dying.
Because I can guarantee you,
I'll admit,
Wings
doing
done
10
that.
orc missions without dying is pretty
And I'm not
fucking
trying to
tough.
defend Wings on this, but right now, you should shut up. Because
Damn,
at
you
this
fucked him
point,
up.
you are lying so horribly that I could spot so many holes right from the very beginning. Big up Snipe for Silver Wolf. How you doing there?
Sit here on stream every day bitching that I hate what I do and I hate my job and I.
As many times you kept
Thank you,
saying you
doggo.
hate this game, you hate
Oh,
that
you
game, you
motherfucker.
hate Street Fighter, you hate this. You've done that so many
He hates every game.
times. I know. It's right
He
now.
only plays it for money, and
I
he's
know.
admitted that.
I know, I know. And right now he's talking so far out of
I
his ass.
can't believe
It's
I just
like you
hit
want
that
to
looking
punch
at that
his
right in the
teeth
face.
in. And also,
Here, this is for
go
you,
ahead.
Phil.
Go ahead.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Okay,
Can
Phil,
move the
where's
mouse
your editing?
across.
Where are your
Yeah, let's
shorts?
see. Hold on,
Go
Phil.
ahead. Go
Hold on. Here is a good example of a content creator that I follow on Twitter who I really need to sit down and watch someday. Her name is Vampy Kin. She's a VTuber. She's 40 years old. Let's see. She's dealing with a sick mom. She recently had a grandchild, and she still streams. And guess what? She's popular, and people like her because, you know,
Look
she's
at that. That was a good
entertaining.
headshot.
She does what she wants, and she plays whatever games she wants. And she doesn't beg on the fucking internet.
Yeah, Phil's the biggest fucking beggar out there. Like Phil
Like, she
begs more than
is-
anyone I know on here.
She is 3 years younger than him. She's not begging on the internet, but people still give her money because she's entertaining.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
hate everything about it, and I wish that I didn't have to do it. I don't
yeah,
have
that'll
some
definitely do it,
weird
Aqua.
fantasy desire to only work 14 hours a week, which is what you've outright said on your streams that you.
You stream twice a week, 6 times. I mean, you stream
Sounds like this
twice
with
a day,
LTG. Why is he
6
using a
times per
PlayStation
week.
and not a computer? Oh, maybe because he doesn't want to use
Again,
a
Phil,
computer.
you're in
I mean,
the
he can not
same
want to use one.
boat. I would not be.
But that sounds more like jealousy because it sounds like Wing streams less than he does, and he's not making as much money.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. And I see somebody named James Army. You don't work harder than anybody, and that is so true.
Yeah, and also, little thing about Vampy. She has a schedule, Phil, and she adjusts it when things are going
fuck, I
on.
just fucked up. Thank you, doggo.
Even his kick chat is saying he's full of it right now. His own kick
Because
chat.
he is.
Oops, sorry, Chad. Didn't mean to hit my mic.
Are they? Oh man, they stuck him outside.
Just want to work 14 hours a week, but still make a living doing it.
I look
Okay,
right at him.
I don't
too.
stuff my face during streams, which is disgusting. Which you have done.
DSP tried
14
it.
hours a week, but still make a living doing it.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Okay, I don't stuff my face
Waiting for
during
Phil's next
streams.
Pokemon gameplay. Yeah.
Gentlemen, how many times, let's say the past 2 years had this idiot stuff his face on stream with food?
Me recently.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Then
All
what
right, I
is
guess we're
the
doing
fuck
it. Fuck
is
it. We
DSP trying to
live.
say?
We
Thank
live.
you,
We're doing it.
Navy.
We're going.
Exactly. Exactly.
which is disgusting, which you have done
Coming from the
many
guy who used
When
to
you
bitch about
eat
saying
food is very disgusting.
Exactly.
times over the years. I'm not drinking soda constantly. I treat this like a professional job. And the
If you treat it like a professional job, then why do you get mad, ban people, cuss up a storm, and do other retarded shit on your
Let's
stream?
here, just use this. Look, man, we're coming for you.
I didn't
I
beg
swear, I
when I was
promise you coming.
homeless. I'm begging. Wait, hold on. I didn't beg when I was homeless. Now I've been begging as much as Phil's just exactly, Dapper. Exactly.
thing is, you've outright said you don't want to do that. Well, you don't have to. And then you also don't have to be successful. You can fail. That's fine. But it's your choice to fail. If you act
Just like you've been failing for 18 years, being stuck in the same rut that you are, never getting past the tutorial level. Guess what? Wings of Redemption has moved beyond you. He may be on level, let's say 7, 8, but let's not forget he actually made money off of Local Live. He actually has done. I mean, he actually again made money off Local Live.
Calling it.
He also got paid when he did the boxing with Boogie. He's done a few things. Listen,
Oh yeah,
he's,
definitely wet floor.
Listen, he's still a piece of shit, but he's a lot better than what you have done, Phil.
actually have
And the other thing is, at least he can socialize with other people. When in your case, you can't even do that.
discipline, if you work hard, and if you bust your ass, you can be successful like me.
Detective.
But that's a big lifestyle
We
change
must
for
do
you,
this in the
because you don't
Emperor's
do any
name.
of those
King,
things.
that too, Jesse.
That's why I make 3 times
Feasted with
more
the
than you or
king,
whatever you want to
everything's
believe.
had it like
Then
something
prove-
king in it.
Then prove how much you're making, Phil. Because right now, if Wings would say he makes more than you, I could believe him. Because sometimes he begs, but he doesn't hardcore beg like you beg.
Period. It's the only reason. I don't think I'm the best streamer out there. I don't think.
Yes, you do think you're the best streamer out there.
Yes, you do.
Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
Think that I'm ultimately funny or creative or any better or worse than you. Do you want to know the truth?
Then
Don't worry, man, I wasn't
why
gonna
you make
leave you
some
by
of the
yourself
worst
like
cringe
that.
jokes we ever heard?
I subscribe to Wings of Redemption, and every once in a while he's live, I watch his content.
No, you watch his content every single day.
I actually like it. Like, I enjoy watching him play Dark
Oh.
Souls. I've enjoyed watching him do various
lost
things. The one that I
Zamos.
don't like watching
Gotta
him
get
do
him
is
up.
play with these jokers. Because all they do is they bullshit. And the bullshit
So you rather watch him play by himself and you can interject and try to guide him. That's what you want, Phil? Again, this sounds more like a cult leader's mindset.
shit's always dumb. It's like brain dead banter, and it drives
He
me
needs to
nuts.
take
I
his
hate
advice,
that.
Nate.
Okay.
Other stuff he does by
Also,
himself,
wait, I'm sorry, Dunce. You have a good night too, as well. All right.
Take care, Dons.
I like that content. I actually do, genuinely. And people have seen me contributing to his streams. I have done that because I will support content that I enjoy.
Just like you were trying to be, just like when you send him money, so you can actually, talk to him. What,
Oh.
2 or 3 o'clock in the morning till your wife cuck you? Remember that?
Ooh.
Okay? But you cannot be successful like DSP
This
if
is
you
not good.
Wait, let me continue.
work
I'm gonna do it.
1/4 as hard as DSP. Okay? And that's the truth
gonna
for
do
you.
it. I'm gonna do
I'm
it. I'm gonna do
sorry.
it.
I know that's
All
a
right,
harsh
Dons.
truth, and you're going to be upset that I said it.
A harsh truth. That is the biggest lie you said right there, because that's not a harsh truth. That
As you
is a
said, night,
blatant
Dons.
lie. That is a complete blatant lie. Guess what? Guess what, buddy? I make a lot more than what you do.
Oh,
I do a lot
goodness.
more than what you do, and still, I'm very happy with my current job. When you're
Get out of here, trash mobs.
you hate
You're
your
not-
own
no one loves
little
you. Get out of here.
so-called job, which is just streaming video games.
But that's the goddamn truth. I bust
No, that is a goddamn lie.
my ass. You don't. That's
You sit in your ass every day doing nothing, while majority of us bust our ass doing what type of job we can do.
why I'm successful.
You're not successful. You are nothing more than an e-begging, slimy POS piece of shit of a scumbag of a human being that should have gotten his ass kicked a very long time ago.
That's why, despite all the detractors that try to bring me
All right,
down,
we gotta
despite
go, we
all
gotta
the
go, we gotta
nonsense
go,
that
we gotta
happens
go.
around me, I'm doing good.
If I
We gotta
wanted to
go.
bring
We
you
gotta
down,
go.
Phil, it would not be on the internet. It would be in person. But it seems like I wouldn't do that because, like I said, like I told a lot of people, it's not worth catching a charge over your little punk ass.
I'm on an upward trend.
You are in a downward trend straight
Are
to
we-
hell.
You're just sitting there bitching, saying everything going wrong about you is because of the
Oh,
detractors.
shit, didn't mean to waste a bullet
Okay?
on him.
Overcome
Oh my
it.
God.
Go for it, son, because I'm so much out of words when it comes to this idiot.
Bill,
Oh,
you
did I just drop it? Yes, I
literally,
did.
you have literally bitched about the
Pokemon
position
souls.
you're in because of your detractors.
Yeah, remember he can't get anything because of the tractors. No sponsorships, no collabs, no nothing. We're the reason he lost income. The tractors are the reason why he can't have simple fun in life. Can't go on a vacation with his wife. He can't fuck his wife. I mean, the shit just keeps mounting that the tractors are responsible for.
That too.
Beat him. Prove him wrong.
No.
Show receipts and stop with this yakety type of nonsense that you're spewing out of your mouth.
I can do it.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Beat him. Prove him wrong. I can do it. You can do it. Do it. Stop bitching and stop making excuses and
Wrong logic,
coping.
Bill. You
Because that's
can do
exactly
it.
what.
Well, at least he threw me over there. Heal up, please. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Made it.
Just prove it, bitch.
What this is, it's a cope session with his bro
He
group.
can't prove
Well, the
anything.
reason DSP is better than me or makes more than me
Like,
is because he
can't prove
eBay.
anything.
Wait, so you just confirmed that you're an e-beggar? That you just confirmed?
Yeah. Yep. He's an e-beggar and got good at it.
Oh, okay. When you have proof of it, when have you proved this on Lily ever? Exactly, Dapper. We got a job. He exactly night.
I don't even have goals.
You
Phil.
Now, remember,
Phil.
guys, I didn't get enough
Got an
money
extra
yesterday.
diglet just to use cut.
You know, the amount that I judge if my stream is successful the other day. So I need you to step it up and give me extra money today.
That's it.
Exactly.
Also, Zombie, go ahead, because I know you was ready to go off on him.
Oh, I don't even know what to do with this man. I want to slap him.
No, I want to do. Let's just say, wet floor sign around his neck. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Okay? All right? Sorry, I'm breaking the fourth wall here on my April Fool special.
So you're going to confirm that this was an April Fool's thing? Okay.
I don't
Because the
That's
joke is not
one
us. The
down,
joke is on
9
you.
more to go.
have
About
goals.
You do have goals. You just link them. I mean, you
I'm
modify
not
it a
doing-
different way,
Ah,
fella.
fuck,
This
that
is a
was
joke
fun.
for
I hate
today,
that one. I don't
okay?
have to do it.
Normally, I don't have goals. I haven't had goals since November.
That is a lie. You've been had goals for a very long time.
All
Let's
right.
see. I don't have goals. Gets upset when he doesn't hit 150.
Even though RBD's
Exactly.
worse, there might more.
Should use Phil. You can't. Oh, good point, Jesse. Good point.
You can be successful without having to sit here just begging.
Surprised they haven't been. He
Really?
hasn't been run off
Just
of
like
YouTube by the
you've been
trolls.
begging?
Almost.
Really? Now, every once in a while, it's okay to ask, but to say the reason
You beg every 2 to 3 minutes.
that I'm successful is because I e-beg all day when I haven't even done that
Wait,
since
That dude
November.
begs so much.
When I've actively improved my content, when I've changed for the better, when I've actively upgraded my setup, got better equipment, worked my ass off to earn every dollar that I've ever made.
You mean when you kept begging and got it from your disabled dents? That's not money you earn, buddy.
buddy.
And I work 4 times harder than you.
Yeah, big man, it might be just you and I
Okay.
for a minute.
No. Okay. You work 4 times harder than me. Come to the medical field and have that same energy.
Yeah, let's see, Phil. Learn what I'm learning, which is caregiving, and then come back to me.
Exactly. I didn't say the military because we know you can't survive in that one. We're gonna pick easy stuff. Or better yet, Phil, come here to, let's say, The schools that have unfortunately have been getting shoot up. Try to learn from there. Let's see how long you survive in that part. Being a teacher's aide.
Christmas will come early when I wake up in the morning and the entire channel is gone from YouTube. Yo, if they got rid of YouTube, if they got rid of Phil's YouTube, oh my god.
That would be
if
a party
anything
right
Phil's
there.
truth canceling.
That's a
only
little
works-
upsetting. That strikes an
Imagine
nerve.
hissy fit he would
You're
throw
full of
a
shit.
only
kick.
works if you
Stop
let-
coping with your bro
if you
group of
let it
idiots
work. He
who are
just keeps
cackling.
begging, he keeps lying. Yeah, so it doesn't go. He doesn't go away.
Wait. What do you mean cackling, Phil?
Harder than you. That's a little upsetting. That strikes a nerve. You're full of shit. Stop coping with your bro group of idiots who are cackling because the e-beggar. No, they're morons. And you're holding yourself back by associating with idiots like this. Okay?
Just like you hold yourself
The
back
dirt's
from being
covered
a
in dirt.
successful
Damn.
person, but yet you're still an idiot.
This is the
Right back to
content no one
Twitch?
wants to
All
see.
right.
You mean
Oh
the
yeah,
content
Phil will
that you
definitely run
make?
right back to Twitch.
You have to make content
I like no,
for
I wanna see Phil
yourself
go to Rumble.
that is going
I
to
just
be
wanna see him go to
enjoyable to
Rumble.
your
I
audience.
have no one
All right?
there.
Yes, every once in a while you could do co-op with people, but it shouldn't feel like a fun hangout session. And that's, oh, it's good. I can do it because I'm hanging out with my bros. No one wants that shit. They want to see you play
was
something
for
that's different and
Mr.
outside of your
Justice. Get it
comfort zone.
right,
They want to
our-
see you
our vice.
learn and have new horizons opened of kinds of games. And
Then play an MMO because I know you refuse to play that. Play
If
an
he plays
MMO.
if he plays Final Fantasy 14, I'm gonna bully him
If he
so
plays
fucking
14,
hard.
yeah, I will find a way to troll him on
No,
that.
no. I'll tell you
And
what.
I will make
go
sure
ahead.
we get in the same party just so I don't do my job and party wipe us multiple times.
We're on the
Same.
same page because if you ever to go in Star Wars: The Old Republic, I'll come on retirement and troll on that one. And just like you said, we're in the same party. We'll be wiping every single time. I don't care because I will
Exactly.
make sure his game experience in Star Wars: The Old Republic will be the worst ever.
Look, I need something to use my experience of actually losing in this game and losing a party wipe. So it'll be a good
I
experience.
know.
No.
It'll be a fun experience.
also,
Make
Hoffa-
sure it's just a party of the tractors doing it.
exactly. Also, Hoffa, you have a good night there. I definitely understand you had enough of this.
Oh, take care, Hawthorne.
Oh my goodness. We still got quite a ways to go, Chad. Let's see. Is he? Oh dear God, he's still going. Well, no, I'm talking about for me because it's still got a lot more ground to cover.
try different things. You could have been there years ago, but instead you just made excuse
You
after
know what?
excuse
You
after
know what?
excuse.
Time for 1.2 because we got so much skip juice.
About why you couldn't improve. That's why you are where you are, man. Not because DSP e-begs all day.
You do e-beg all day.
It's ridiculous what you're saying. Like, again, it was an amazing cope session with your bros. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't want to do that. I'd much rather make less
Man,
money
nobody,
and,
like-
and keep a little bit of my dignity.
Just letting that guy run all over the place.
Did he just say what I think he said?
What do you think he said?
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
I just like how he
Hold on,
was defending
Zombie, hold
Wings
on.
for attacking his wife.
Hold on, Zombie. Hold on. Let me continue.
A 450-pound man who was on a show called Lol Cow Live for 1.5 to 2 years said, I want to keep my dignity, so I don't want to eBay. Does he have absolutely no...
Don't need that, but I'll take it. Isn't the health over there? Yes, it is. I can fill
oh my
myself back
God.
up for my own fuck up. I'll destroy Phil with your current Pokemon team. Hell yeah. If he could play 14 with little no worries since you don't need to talk with people. Yeah, he could actually go through all of 14 now without ever interacting with a player. He just
Also-
wouldn't be able to do the in-game stuff.
Also, so I think you was looking for this one.
Not funny. Dickens left.
It's right here in the Dark Descent. But
Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, goodbye.
Hold on.
Oh, come on now. I dodged that.
Let's this one here.
You gotta be on your act.
Okay, maybe not.
I
that one, but let
dodged
me
that. I got cheated.
concept of reality? None. Zero. He actually thinks he has dignity.
Phil, he saved money, which is pretty dignified.
No. That's
Alright,
the
get up,
opposite
Bob.
of life. The opposite of what's happening here. Do you understand? Everything we just looked at in the last hour. right? You bringing up that your wife needs $4,000 for a trip.
Just
Hey,
like
sniper,
you, just
trying
like
to
you
load
kept
up a
bringing your
shot?
wife
Not
wanted to take
anymore.
a trip to Japan.
Losing your temper on Lolcow Live, all this
Oh,
crap.
that's not
Just like
good.
you kept losing your temper. Like again, last week you lost your temper in
What was
playing
it?
with
Oh, it
Alex
was a
in Street
door right
Fighter
beside me. I
6
didn't even
and got
see
your
it.
stream demonetized.
That's the opposite of someone who has dignity. This is
Sorry, I can still
You
go
have
down
no
once. I'll be
dignity
fine.
at all.
called cope. Here's the truth. He doesn't want to work hard. So his cope is, well, I don't want to be like DSP because I
that
want
was
my dignity.
close.
No, you just don't want to work hard for
Yeah,
what
many
you
people
make.
would destroy Phil in any game he jumps in that they play.
Phil, one last time. One last time.
I have received.
Need to shut the fuck up.
Take that advice. Or maybe you understand this one. Allow me to
Shit.
play.
That's why you're streaming.
Oh shoot, run button.
Damn it.
Run button. God. Run button.
Oh, that's not
terribly
good.
sorry, chat. Hold
Thank
on,
you.
hold on. God damn it.
Well, at least I'm right here
Hell?
at the health, so.
All right, literally,
That
what is
works.
it, Lagoat or whatever? He's look in the mirror.
Damn, I just missed that easy shot.
A horrible thing to say about someone.
That's all right.
That guy has no dignity.
Bash
That's
the
why he makes
skull
more
in.
money
Oh,
than
it sounds like
you.
a demon
Literally
host.
didn't factually look at the situation for a microsecond. You
Okay, what this part? I know we're a little past that, but I'm sorry, chat. We'll play this. This will be the last one, I promise. This is what you need to do, Phil.
Ooh.
Listen to this. Listen to it carefully.
You win? You have a problem
That
with that?
was close,
You know what
yeah.
you should do? You should sanction me.
Open that door.
Sanction me with your army. Oh, wait a minute. You don't have an army. I guess that means you need to shut the fuck up. That's what I do if I don't have no army. I would fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, now I think I'm gonna take orders from
Level 30 Pikachu, 30.
That is so true.
Level-
That is so
level 30
true.
Pidgeotto, level 31. Oh, God, yeah, and you'll destroy
just
him.
don't want to look in the mirror. Holy shit. We got some tips to shout out here.
To hell with your tips.
Someone.
Tell the tips. Tell the tips. We want to hear this crap.
Of course.
Say or do whatever he wants. But in reality, he has
And of
no
course,
idea what he's
and
talking
don't.
about. None. He's
How?
completely misinformed on
Dude,
everything,
how you
and he just
always
believes
seem
what
to
they
be
tell
angry
him,
and die and
and he
lose?
rolls with it, and it becomes this toxic clip that they can put on the internet. And he's just so ignorant to it, you know?
Just like what you do
How did y'all
yourself,
get so
Phil.
far behind me?
Let's see here. Someone is complaining. Okay, thanks for your complaint. And a mod, not the one in the clip you're
Oh, barely. Thank you.
Someone tipped $1, says, hi, Mr. Burnell. I'm one of Wing's teammates and a mod, not the one in the clip you're watching. Okay, I'd like to know who you are.
Barely.
I can see why
How
Oh, my
about you
goodness.
just shut up?
you would think I or we do, but I do not drink Wings' Kool-Aid. I shoot it straight, and I always watch your raw content, not clips, and form my own opinions on you. So why do
Okay.
they refer to detractor memes all the time?
Because we get straight to the point. Where in the other case, when it comes to you, Phil, usually, for example, too much filler. Again, I already said this before.
Okay.
If that's the case, you watch my actual content. Why do you know all the detractor memes and reference them on
This
his
is not
stream?
going good for me.
Because they don't take place on my streams. So how do you know them?
How we know? Because again, us detractors, again, getting straight to the nitty gritty and the actual point.
Thanks for a buck.
Phil doesn't realize he can't stop us, or anyone for that matter.
No, you can't stop us from anybody else. That is so true.
As much as he wants to, he can't.
No, you can't.
Okay. Let's continue.
Oh, what the really? Oh, come off it, game.
Yeah, it's not gonna take more.
I got
I know, Rainbow.
fucking cheated.
H-Town.
You gotta hope he's joking because he says
I
dumb
got
shit like that all the time. He thinks that
cheated.
Like you said dumb shit plenty of times. Your stream fail.
performing fellatio on a
Dude, he
man
said, dude,
is more
he
moral.
defended Wayne's pushing
You know,
down his
even though he's
wife.
married.
Come on now.
That would be a
That
more
tells you all
moral
you
thing
need
to do
know
to earn
right there
$10,000
alone.
than to actually work hard and earn it on his streams. Not beg.
Just like how you beg, and the fact is, when it comes to sexual stuff, you prefer a man's, man should tell you, over a woman's titty. How about that? You prefer that because anytime a woman's naked, you always like, oh my god, this person's a pervert. But when you see a man's genitalia, you get all excited for that, Phil. Did
How
you
about
forget
that?
about what was it? DSP Reacts
No,
episode
this Phil told
69.
us.
Remember that one?
to work hard and
Take
earn it
out
on a
some of
stream.
them first, man. Oh, never
Hey,
mind.
sucking a dick is
Same things. Whoa, what?
All right,
I am not gay.
Because Phil told himself playing his pig math as my LTG's earnings, claimed Dale made 10K per month. Instead, that
Now he realizes he shouldn't have said that, because look at his face. He's like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. This happens all the time.
Isn't much.
Just like
which
you should have
Pop
been
said
saying this the
DSP
whole
makes.
time, Phil.
Dude, you
Like,
make over 100K.
I really shouldn't have said
period.
that.
Better
Fucking
than
with me like that, son?
90%
See?
of the
Why are you
people
going to
in the
mess with me
country.
now?
Because
Let's change it up a bit.
Shouldn't have said that.
Are you fucking with me like that, son?
See? Why are you going to mess with me now?
Get Phil's pig math there.
Look at that Grand Canyon. Look how much more hair he is losing. I see so much more flesh than hair on top of that balding head.
That's his friend
us,
group.
Greedy
Those are the
Piggy.
people
We have been
Oh,
losing our
man.
minds constantly over here.
he's hanging out with on a stream.
Ooh, weekly
You know,
contact.
some motherfucking top his mom when the
Don't
rims
care.
do.
Again, Great Piggy,
Alright,
this was like a
don't-
last
oh,
minute
don't tell
stream
me I
that
gotta
we were not
respect
planning on
you.
doing, and it just
Oh, no, okay,
happened
I don't.
because, again, Phil has been losing his mind this whole time.
You know, some motherfucking top his mom when the rims do.
He has a marble mouth. He does this from time to time. He completely
Just like you had a gin mouth too, Phil?
jumbles his words together.
Where's the one I was
You know-
using?
Randy Spears' voice at least was nice to listen to. Zombie before you tell
Yeah,
me
they
that you're my
God damn it, I hate when you do
first.
this shit.
Some motherfucking top his mom when the rims do. Shit, sell that pussy player.
Huh?
Like this motherfucker, I
I hate
hate
when I
him.
do this shit.
What?
Cali's expensive, but not that expensive. What's up, Medusa? Good to see you, man.
Wait,
All right, did you?
Also,
Wait,
so
which one is
baffled
it?
by the
I
idea
don't
of
need that.
trans friends track. Yeah, that too, Dap. I understand that very much, Dapper.
I know at some point he talks about me. That's what I'm trying to get to, because at some point he addresses me in this clip, and that's what I'm trying to get to here.
So once again, it's all about you, Phil.
Got an operator in BO7.
Elliot tag.
Oh, man.
Go 20.
Big ass hitbox.
Actually, I'll take that.
Once again, guys, I'm asking
Definitely
for
weak spot damage.
contributions for the King's tax.
Super
Just
strikes
to list
as
off
they
a couple
kill
bills I have. I
human-sized
have bills.
enemies. If their in health is less than 2 times the amount
Bills.
of damage.
See, this is a detractor meme.
Range weapons.
There was one stream a million years ago when I was like pre-bankruptcy where I was desperate, and I would say
Yeah,
stuff
make
like this
sure
on the
I'm
stream, and I
not
probably
missing
did say
anything.
this on a stream. I fess up to it now. I guarantee I said something like this. I have
Some damage reduction from available stamina.
these bill, this bill, this bill. I need to pay them all, and I need your support. That's probably what I said on a stream. So here he goes.
Kill me for
Oh,
billing.
looks like
I have to pay for the
melee.
paper for the bills that come on. I got internet
That's
bills.
all
I got
melee.
water bills. I got breathing
Might actually have to go.
bills. I got air bills. I got gate bills.
Mac is literally the lifeblood of this little stuff.
But I'm sure that clip was out of context, correct?
Can you lead us from the range attack? Unlocks all of enemies backwards.
That clip was taken out of context. Thanks, Robin Hood.
In about 12 seconds. All right, 5 left. Definitely take the extra blitz charge. I think that's the one. Rest of these might be kind of worthless. Yeah, I'm not using chems. Several second, I'm gonna spin a clown in the show photo. You don't want to do that. I don't think there was anything else to take with that. No. All over here. First down kills. First down. I think that kept all those. Yep.
Detractor, thank you. I was muted for crying out loud.
Can you highlight enemy stores?
I blame Ice on this one. Now I gotta go back. Again, let me go back to what Dap was saying. He is so bad for the idea of friends tricking into another person say dumb shit. That is true, Dapper. I don't think he's doing this as an April Fool's joke. I think he's doing this as another gimmick as it does. Now, this is more of an April Fool's joke to him, but everybody else, we know it's another gimmick.
Exactly. That's all it is a gimmick.
It is. Doesn't stand how friends act to one another
rending.
because he has them. That's very true there, Avalanche. Nah, it's April Fool's. No. It is an April Fool's. April Fool's show.
Speed, melee. Yeah.
At least to him.
All right, that's not worthwhile for this.
DSP work hard. Keep work hard. Right now.
All right, let's do that. Fuck it.
In my defense, that's very honest. My apologies. What did it let this idiot continue?
For $2, he says that clip is taken out of context,
It's
pimp.
definitely not ranked material. If I took
Somebody
one
didn't
of my
save
ranked
again.
lobbies and he legitimately tried, he'd be 1-8 with Rook Queens.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I lost one of them, I think. All right, fuck it. Let's go.
Anything else you want to say there, Philip?
Okay.
Really, Medusa.
Mr. Bennell, anything else you want to say?
Cleaning stuff up. A bunch of nonsense there.
I think you got the worst
See?
worst of it.
All the
Medusa.
memes.
There's like 2 blueberries just sitting there doing nothing. I come sliding through and get fucking took out like a date.
When they say blueberries, it usually means newbies.
Put me in a box like some takeout. Oh my lord.
To play with another man's dick.
I'm glad you came out the claws as a goat. No, we're still $25 short of the donation goal.
I would never be able to play with a group like that. Like, it would melt my brain. I would, like, never, it would actually drive me nuts.
Really? Why?
He's just been...
You know who needs to wrap it the
This
fuck
is
up
just
is
another
Daddy
way
about
so he
25
can,
years ago.
he can do whatever he wants.
It's like dumb, immature jokes for like 5-year-olds or okay, 15-year-olds, 20-year-olds. Right? Like, he thinks his demographic is like young teenagers. It's not. He knows that, right? He knows he's nearly 40 years old, and he's trying to make jokes like he's a young YouTuber, and he's going to somehow get the attention of some youngsters to watch his stuff. It's like, you know, stupid, Beavis and Butthead level humor. You know, dumb shit.
Benjamin 8B, you use a tampon for a gun. You know, I know.
Listen, I don't want to hear it. The joke is so bad, I don't want to listen to it.
Then get off it. Don't listen.
I want to find when he talks about me
You
again.
know that's what he's going to be saying. That's DSP.
Oh, he's going to watch the banana song. He's actually going to watch the banana song now. But you know what this is? This is a stupid detractor version of the banana song where they put in a whole bunch of added music. This whole segment about it comes in denim, which I never said, which I just find.
Hold on.
He's too scared to go after Kino or Keem. He just wants. Yeah, he won't go after the bigger ones. He'll go after the ones he knows he can take jabs at. That won't make a difference.
Damn it. All right, let's look at this. See what that is. His nonsense. Let's look at
Like
the
that's all that is.
And we'll put the captions on. Okay, we'll put that on.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Let's do it, man.
He kept saying he never comes in. He said it never came in denim. What does that say right here, chat? Once again, it comes.
Yeah, and that's
denim.
his video.
Yeah,
It's his video. So it's like, Phil, you did say it.
You did say it.
He even for years said it comes in denim.
Yeah, absolutely. Exactly. Your demo is showing. That is so
All right, let's
true.
hope I don't
there,
die.
Dapper. As the rule of thumb, inbreeding games can have adult jokes. Exactly, Rainbow. Exactly. Again, Phil, you did say comes in denim.
It's hilarious. Why did so many people obsess over the banana song and say it comes in denim, but I never watched it back? So then when I finally watched it back a few weeks ago and I was like, I never said it comes in denim. I said in comes the nana. Now they're all having
It comes in denim. You said it.
autistic level fits. No, you can't shatter our worldview that you said it comes in denim because all these years we're making these remixes of it where we had segments where they said it comes in denim. We even made music videos with denim in it. Yeah, but you're an idiot.
That shouldn't hit.
Oh, really? You sure about that?
That's not what I said. If you even look at the YouTube transcript, the subtitle doesn't say it comes in denim because they know it's just marble mouth, and it doesn't say that. You made it up.
Again, chat. Again, let me blow this up.
No, we don't.
What does it say right here? Again, what
I
does
should
it
not have
say
got hit by that.
right
Oh,
here?
well.
I'll leave this on for a hot minute, chat. Also, so you there?
The collection.
I'm here.
Look at the transcripts right here on my screen. What does it say? What does it say? What does it say?
Ice is a furry.
Oh, Jesus.
Right.
You
Right.
said
I mean,
that.
but you want to sleep with men, so I mean, I don't know.
No,
which
I
one's worse.
said no. I Soul said that, not me. Soul said that.
I said Soul. I specified soul.
But no, it comes in denim.
So really, Phil, you said it.
I think Phil just has a denim phobia we don't know about.
Wait,
Exactly.
hold on. Let's see if he really says it because we got the transcripts one more time, Chad.
Oh shit! Oh, I did not see all of them behind me.
Let's play him in. He's at no
Oh, I just
speed.
wasted all that.
So
Thanks.
let's just listen to this carefully.
Thank
Listen
you.
to this carefully, Chad.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Comes in denim. We heard the D, so you said denim.
Ain't wasting
Phil.
shit.
Again, Philip.
Damn. Not
Stop.
sadly. We lost Sadler
People at this
already.
point would have said they just said something wrong in the heat of the moment, which a lot of people would have believed. But he's so adamant about this. It's like you really pick weird battles to go for.
He definitely does.
Yeah.
And then you group
Like, I
synced
don't
it
know
into
why he
existence,
does,
and
but
you
he
were all
does.
wrong. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Anyway, this is boring because he just watches it and then he says, "Oh, so that's the meme or whatever."
Story. Give it a backstory.
Oh, well, that guy.
I never understood why the homeboy fucking beat his dick in front of his fucking setup. Like, you have a whole fucking house you can beat your dick in. I mean, you got a whole fucking wife you can beat your dick in.
I've told the story. See, this is how misinformed he is. He says, "You have a wife." I wasn't married then. I wasn't married then at all. I've already explained. That was during a breakup. Like, we were in the midst of essentially, we were still living together, and we were kind of broken up.
Who,
Man,
Phil?
really?
Who, Phil? Say names. Say who she was. Say who.
Yeah, he's never
she
gonna say
was.
that.
I know, because he's saying, "Oh, we broke up." Well, who? Cat, or it was a panda? Again, say her name.
But we weren't. You know what I'm saying? So it really wasn't a relationship. It was kind of a messed up situation because we were stuck living together.
God, I couldn't believe
You know what
it.
I mean?
Had to reload.
And then this room was kind of my sanctuary away from everywhere else in the house.
Nope.
You know, my ex was there. This was the only place where I actually had privacy. He
Who is your ex? What's her name?
thinks this happened like a few years ago when I was married. Dude, it happened 10 years ago. But do you understand about Wings? He doesn't understand anything, and he talks out of his ass. He has complete misinformation about it.
Well, let's save
Just
this
like
guy
you
first.
talk about your own,
Oh,
about
never
your
mind.
own ass.
He thinks this happened like 2 years ago when I was happily married here in the house. No,
You don't see happily married the majority of the times.
not at all.
And you over here beating your dick in front of your fucking
hey,
setup.
really? Thank you.
That's ridiculous.
Fucking hound.
Again, just rolling with the meme, not
I
understanding
don't think he ever
anything.
dated a minor. I mean, like, you could throw the accusation that he told you could throw the accusation that Panda Lee started talking to him when she was like
Oh
7.
my goodness. That's Steph. Of course, they come around.
Again,
the
just
corner,
rolling with the
they're gonna
meme,
stab
not
the other
understanding
I don't think he ever
anything.
dated a minor. I mean, like, you could
Just
throw the
my fucking
accusation
luck.
that he told you could throw the accusation that Panda Lee started talking to him when she was like
I swear they purposely do that, knowing you're running and can't do shit about it.
17.
Here's another one. Oh, now, hold on. This is interfering. A contribution is interfering with the video on a point that I want to react to. So let's wait a second. I will shout that out, but I want to react to what he's saying here. Okay?
Oh, these are right there.
You want to react to what you
So,
saying there?
he's about to spout nonsense. Okay? Complete nonsense. I'm going to back up a few
Catching
frames
the
here.
movie because of 40
One of the
years is
dumb
not my
things that
thing.
my
I'm not gonna
detractors
make a
say,
big
but
deal
no one
about
who
it.
has a brain says,
Saw
is
the Mario
that
movie today.
my ex, who, by the
Okay
way, I've been
movie, not
broken up
bad,
with
not
since
amazing.
2017. So we're talking.
What
fans get a
is
kick out of
her
it.
name, Phil? What is her name? Could you say my ex?
I
My
mean,
ex.
it's Mario.
What is her
I don't
name?
know why. Yeah, I don't expect much from a Mario movie.
What is her name, Phil? Say her
Just some
name.
enjoyment.
9 years since
I
she's been a
enjoyed
part
the
of my
first
life
one.
or a part of my
No,
content.
I don't-
What is
So
her
I-
name, Phil?
Yeah. Oh damn.
Okay. My detractors' nonsensical story about it is that I talked to her
Oh, that
before
mission
she was
went to hell
18
in
years
a
old.
handbasket real fast.
You did speak to she was 17, Philip.
Okay. And so I'm a groomer.
You are a groomer. That is definitely the truth.
And that's, I should never be forgiven for that or whatever. Of course, none of that.
Nobody's gonna forgive it.
Mario like
Forgive
Jimmy
you because
Neutron
you
making a
talked to a minor.
spaceship. Oh
Knowing that
no.
when she was sick, you woke up to make you dinner.
Not making a
But again,
spaceship.
last time, Philip, what is her name?
It's ever true. If you ever noticed, anyone who's reputable, who's
you
done
know he's not
documentaries
gonna
about
say
me
her name.
doesn't talk about it
He
because
is
it's not true.
gonna say her name.
Whoa.
And
But a free hell
that
yeah.
that's I should never be forgiven for that or whatever. Of course, none of that's ever true. If you ever noticed,
None of that never true. So you mean to tell me you never woke her up, you never did anything to her, or you never met her? So that's not true? Are you sure about that, Phil?
Hey, Vanguard,
anyone who's
this is what I would do to Phil.
So greedy piggy.
I'll knock your brains out if you had any.
I want to do that right now.
I don't understand the thing because you have Ice, Ziggy, and Vanguard open in one browser. Oh no!
Sorry, this is one of the last minute streams. Trust me, I try to be organized, but what Phil did here last night was just so out of left field.
This is just.
Dude. And the fact he said that, oh, it's a joke. Like, dude, this ain't no damn joke. Get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's buying that bullshit. Nobody.
Well, you know how you can tell Phil was really money obsessed? He was more concerned about the table than
Taking the
Wings'
shirt
wife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the table. Yeah.
It looks like a
Like, are
cheap
you
table. I'm sure
serious,
it's all
dude?
fine.
It's like, wow.
Exactly. This is an emergency stream here.
Who's done documentaries about me doesn't talk about it because it's not true. Okay? Now you might say, well, why don't you prove it? Well, number one, I don't have to prove anything. You made a farcical assumption or a farcical accusation with no evidence. You have no evidence I ever spoke to my ex when she was underage. Zero. Okay? Here's the truth of the situation. She DM'd me
Come
on
my
YouTube.
guy.
You mean you DM her, you talked to her, you did anything else to her? You did. We had the evidence right there, Phil.
Back when there actually were DMs on YouTube. That's
Yes,
do it.
again, we had the information.
how
I'm
long
going
ago
off
this
myself.
was. Okay? She was already 18,
No, she was still 17. She didn't turn
You're gonna be
18
the
until
meat
about what, a
shield.
few months later.
and we started talking behind the scenes, and then later on, the next year, we started dating.
And the funny thing is, he's like, well, no one can. How would you prove it? It's like, well, technically, Panda could prove it.
If Panda, actually, here's the other thing, Ice. If Panda really wanted to stick to him, she can prove a lot more things.
Okay?
Yeah.
She was 18 the first time I ever talked to her. I never would have entertained conversation with someone who was underage in any
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That's another lie.
capacity like that. Do you understand? So that's the truth. They might say, well, why don't you prove it? How do you prove it? What are you talking about? We talked in YouTube DMs. Why should I have to prove it? Nothing was ever done in the wrong. No evidence has ever come out anywhere that I've ever done anything wrong. In fact, of everything that I've ever done in my life, all the mistakes I made, the one thing I ever did, I never made mistakes with women. I was never...
Never make
Phil needs to
mistakes with women.
Quit lying like that.
Never made mistakes with women.
Yeah, like I said, man, it was just a weird time.
I got something to sum up, Phil. The incest manifesto.
The incel manifesto, where he called his own mom a bitch.
Mm-hmm. You did, Phil. That's still up. People can easily find that.
loose. I never talked to underage girls. I never...
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
You never heard me any...
You also protected a actual known PDF file in your own community, Phil. Oh, hold on. Now, none the phrase why should I prove it? How should I prove it? The evidence is gone. Now I can prove everything. No. That's a good point. That's a good point. He always uses those trying to talk into a circle. Very good point.
Accusations that I beat a woman, right? None of that's the one thing you could say. I was a racist. I was a sexist. I said awful things on YouTube. I begged for money, right? You can say all this bullshit, but you can't ever accuse me of stuff with women because it never happened. Literally never, ever in my life have I ever done anything wrong when it comes to women.
Phil, yes, somebody in the community that wanted to actually wanted to hurt both, was it Lexi and her girlfriend at the time? You didn't stop the person. You didn't send it to the person. They still kept going. So you are responsible for that.
Period. Okay?
This is Dark Tide.
That's just the
Warhammer
truth.
40K
All right.
Dark Tide.
Now, the accusation is I talked to her when she was underage or whatever, right? He's going to talk completely nonsensically about this. 100%. He's going to talk out of his ass. All right? Out of his ass. He's going to have no idea what he's speaking of. And then he's going to get clipped and look like an idiot. Now people will hear him saying that and then think the bad thing about me, right? Okay.
To him when she was like 17.
All right, well, hold on. See, I didn't go far enough.
That he told you could ever dated a minor. I mean, like there.
Here you go.
I don't think he ever dated a minor. I mean, like you could throw the accusation that he told you could throw the accusation that Panda Lee started talking to him when she was like 17.
Nope. She was 18. Again, I wouldn't have entertained it if she was underage.
Right. I'll believe that. Right. But like, that was like.
No, you don't.
I don't know the whole story.
You're right. You don't. So why are you talking about it? If you don't know the whole story, why would you even bring it up? You're on a public stream and you know that everyone watches you and clips you. So why are you saying this right now? Why not just say, I literally don't know the story at all. I'm not going to speak to it. Let's move on.
I don't know the whole story with that. But I would believe the Panda he started talking playing
Nope,
when
no,
she
you
was
don't.
17. I would believe that.
Well, it's false.
But to call like
That's not
his
what I
like
wanted
5-year
to do.
relationship with this thing, dating a minor is stretching it.
Because she wasn't a minor. At any moment that I ever spoke to her or knew her, she was never a minor.
Right.
End of discussion. So why are you talking about it on your stream? Then it gets clipped, and guess what the title of the video is? You know? So there you go.
Stop shielding yourself. Let me kill you.
Because I'm almost remembered that was between Panda Lee and Kat. Like that was when he was single.
Oh, out of ammo.
Wrong. He's talking about the incident. Wrong. It was 2016, and it was during the time when, again, my ex was living here still, but we were basically broken up. We weren't spending time together. We weren't doing anything romantic whatsoever. We essentially were moving on, but we were still kind of in the house living together. So we actually were having a lot of tension and stuff. So again, this room was the one place in the house I got to stay away.
Wowed out by.
See?
That's why he was
I will
riding the
never
hand.
be stunned by first-person shooters as much as I am every time I watch one.
DSP was always doing sketchy shit, bro. Like,
What are you talking about? Like what?
I can't keep up.
Who is that? Is that Lego? Who
I
is that
own
saying
hundreds
that?
of these,
Who
and
the
I
fuck are
can't
you?
play a one
You
of
don't know what you're talking about. You're a complete fucking empty-headed buffoon. You know nothing about me. You watch detractor videos.
It's a talent.
You hang out with people who watch detractor restreams. You regurgitate the memes, and you have absolutely no evidence of any of it, but you believe it because you're a fucking idiot. Then you come on your buddy's stream, you repeat the meme, and now he looks like an asshole. When you say this on his stream, you hurt him. Not me. Him. He's the one getting clipped talking about it. He's the one getting detractor content out of it now. It's your fucking fault, you dunce. Stop bringing up toxic shit on his streams because it hurts him. I'm immune to it because it's bullshit. My fans don't care about this nonsense. They don't believe the detractor memes because they're not fucking morons. But he's the one who ends up looking bad.
I'm all the way out here.
Are you not smart enough to understand
I
that?
kept
No, you're
everything
not.
busy
You're an
for
idiot.
him.
That's why you sound like one, and that's
I
why
did
you
my
act
part.
like one.
I did my
Wise the fuck up and stop hurting your buddy by talking about this shit on his stream. You are literally here to play a game. Outside of that, shut the fuck up about drama, you incredible idiot. You're hurting.
PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
When the Aliens game came out, and that was pretty much the first game where they used like
shout-outs
twin
to do
stick, right?
No.
The clip to finish. We do some shout outs, and then we'll move on to another
Twin
clip.
sticks, I want to.
So we've got Raw Wings restreaming you.
Twin sticks
Did
either
a $2 super chat and says, "Hey, Arby does reaction videos of Lummox. Him next." Well, hey, Arby does a lot of reactions. He reacts to me too. He does a lot of stuff.
Use them for
Here's the truth. I don't really care about people who do react stuff.
So, but Alien,
if it's
you're talking about,
actual legit reacting to
Alien
stuff
Trilogy,
that I do.
they weren't out for that.
If I'm on a
That
stream
was
and I'm saying and doing dumb shit and you
right
want to
around
react
the
to it, I
time
don't care.
PlayStation first
What I
came
care
out.
about is people who literally make shit up.
Wasn't it one of
right?
the Alien
Like someone says I
games
said
that
something I
pretty
did
much
not say.
started the whole
Someone who
twin stick
perpetrates the
thing where
meme that
everybody
Phil is
said
a
it was
boomer and did
too
stuff
hard
with underage girls. It never
because it
happened.
was twin
That's the
stick?
harmful shit. If you just want to fucking make fun of me for dumb shit I say and do on the stream, who cares? You know, I don't think that like a guy like Hey Arby is harmful to me. I really don't. I don't feel that at all.
Well, I know for me
Fuck
it
it.
was
As long as you're not
TV.
outright saying harmful stuff that's not true.
That's another
But hey, you want to say I suck at Street Fighter and I talk shit and I'm a loser at that? Go for it. You want to say I big too much? Go. That you know, fuck it. That's at least partially truthful, not something you completely fabricated and is just repeated to the point
What do you
that
use
people
that
believe it and it's
shocker
not
the
true.
first time
Right?
you hit somebody? What you was like? What?
Okay.
And then if you just kept, if you kept,
I see
hitting
someone
them
has a
with
bunch
it,
of
they
soccer
caught
accounts on the
fire.
YouTube side and keeps saying the same exact shit over and over. Right? Pretty dumb.
That's so
All right.
painful.
I
So
know.
I that's one of the things
we've
I
got
love about like this
Cam
modern
Kill
age
Commentaries
that
did a
we live
$5
in.
super chat and says hugs from me and my
You
woman.
play a game
Hugs
like
to
that,
all the jobless trolls.
it's like when
There
the
you go.
graphics
So
are
between the
just
two of you,
like
that's $7 of support. Thank you
9
for that.
times better than they were back on your
Cool.
TV back in the day. You really see how much the fire hit? Oh,
Let's see here.
I actually still have my hard copies of Siphon Filter 1, 2, and Omega Strain.
Omega Strain is
See,
that
people
the
are
PSP
all
version?
tipping me like $1
That's
just to
the
say dumb shit. And
PS2
as you know, that's what you
version,
don't
the
respond
online
to.
one.
That's another thing that
Okay.
Wing should get better at. When you're seeing little dumb
Yeah.
shit, you just ignore it. You don't let it go to you,
Yeah,
and you don't
my
let it guide
job
what you're
is to
doing. You just, I'm
archive.
not paying
My
attention to this
job
fucking
is not
dollar
to
from a
play.
fucking plebeian idiot who's saying dumb shit, you know, just trying to get a rise out of me. You just ignore it and you move on. Okay.
Oh, man. Okay.
Let's see here.
If I'm correct, you're pretty much in the same age as I am. Do you
No,
ever
like
remember?
literally, there's another one. So just ignore it.
Okay,
It's funny they all did it at once. No lie, because you know they're watching on a detractor restream, and they all say, "Hey, let's all tip Phil a bunch of couple dollars and derail his stream." No, fuck you. The king is more important than you. The king has things to react to and
Instead
talk
of
about,
space
and it's
or
not you and your dumb dollar
air
tip.
Harrier.
Okay.
Instead of space Harrier, air Harrier.
All righty.
I want to say I've heard the
So
name.
let's now go to a different clip. We have a few more. By the way, I've
It
only
was-
got about 30 minutes
It
left
was
on
like
the stream.
it was Sega.
So let's see.
And
What should
they
we
did
watch?
They found a way to make the game Space Harrier even crazier. Man,
Shit.
I think
yeah.
there's
I
two left
recently,
that I
like,
had in the
tried
playlist,
playing
but I don't
a
think we have time to
couple
watch both.
couple of weeks
Sadly.
ago, and it messed with me.
So
I
I'm
was
trying to
like,
figure out which
"Ooh,
one to
it's
watch."
So nice. It came out the same time. You remember when Star Wars
Let's see.
had like that arcade game where you actually sat in it, like Star
Oh,
Wars Battle
yeah.
Pod? Yeah, it came out that
All right,
same
let's see.
time. It was them same people.
My
Oh
only problem
shit!
again because
Oh,
like I didn't
okay.
have really good parental
Oh,
figures.
Never mind.
Like in my head,
I had
like,
that big dude on me. It wasn't
when
nothing.
I
It
was
was
like
either
in third grade, I don't know
get
how
killed by
third
him or
grade,
take
whatever
the
age,
plunge.
you're
I
in third
decided to
grade.
take the plunge.
Like I used to be the biggest, fastest.
This
and
is like a
strongest
7
on
day
in my
me.
fucking
night
like school
Fortnite.
at PE.
Straight
I was
up.
also the smartest. And
Without
we
a
had
horde
got
base. Without a
and
horde
he
base. That's
was
what
bigger
that
and
looks
faster
like.
than me, so I was starting to lose. So like I always heard on the TV that if you eat all your fucking food, you get bigger and stronger. So I started eating extra things, and the things I ate was
No,
things
you
I shouldn't
don't.
have been
Back
eating,
up.
like cereal and Frosted Flakes and shit like that. And I became addicted to eating that sugar, and nobody told me no, ever. And I like you can't say like, oh, it's not your fault. You're still here. Like,
So have you tried the game
I always
Vane
bring
yet
this
or no?
defense up, right? Oprah Winfrey
Vane,
is a
not
billionaire. Billionaire with a B. Oprah Winfrey
I
can pay
bought it. I'm
somebody
still scared to
any
try
time
it.
of the
It's
day
first
to
person.
sit there and slap food out of her motherfucking
Ain't no wrong
hand,
with
right?
that.
Like she can just have a dude that she has on
Yeah,
salary that eats
I
food
love
out
I
of her
love the
fucking hand.
concept of watching people play
Oprah
first
Winfrey
person.
has weight loss issues.
I'm just so
Right? She's
intimidated by
going
that.
down, up, down, up, down,
Oh.
up. She can afford any designer drug in the world. It once your brain
But
is in
then
that
again,
mode where you just overeat, it
I'm
is
on
a
like my
lifelong
first year
addiction.
now of
Lifelong addiction.
just starting to use mouse and keyboard like for gaming.
I won't dispute that. I actually won't dispute that because it's kind of like any addiction.
I can't.
And-
I've tried
and, you know,
mouse and keyboard. There's certain
when you
games
get
I can
addicted to
use
something,
it, and a
right?
lot of them I can't.
Your
and I
body's always going to gravitate
it's
back
like,
to it and
fuck.
towards it, even if you work really
That's
hard.
why.
The addiction may creep back
My
up.
first game I
don't
tried
know if
like
I
using
believe
it with like
what he just said.
for
That when he
real
was a
was
kid,
Schedule
he was the
1.
best in school at everything.
I figured it
Schedule
wasn't
one
at
to
sports
me was,
and
the old
athleticism.
Doom.
Someone else came into the school and happened to be better
Wow,
than him,
you were
and
way
he
more
thought
advanced
that
than I am.
eating calories was going to
Yeah, it
make
was
him
the
better
old
than the other
Doom.
kids.
No, I'm wrong. It wasn't Doom. It was Quake.
Why?
It was old
Oh, I
Quake.
thought I was thinking for a second you might actually think you were
Like,
thinking Duke Nukem.
so,
but okay.
You're
No, it
basically
was
admitting that
old
you just
Quake,
had,
and
you were an
then,
idiot. What?
Then
Those
it
are
was
interchangeable.
Doom. No, Doom
No
1
one
and 2.
told him anything?
I
Right?
used to play. My buddy, his house, they had the computer and they could play PC games and whatnot. So I played Quake, played it online.
I'm so confused. By the way, someone's distracting me in the chat over here. I thought they said something about something went wrong with the stream, but I guess not. Okay.
That was absolute madness.
I don't get it.
On Quake.
He was a kid. Someone was faster
But that
and
was
better
the
and
first
stronger
time you
than
played a
him.
game at, like,
So he
30
decided to eat
30
more
frames
food
per
because he
or
thought that would beat the
per
kid.
second at,
And he was never taught
you know,
otherwise
this
ever in his
level of
life.
gaming.
And basically said it was because his parental.
yeah,
So did his
back
parents
then
teach him
I was only
nothing?
used to playing,
Like at
like,
all?
Nintendo,
I mean, that's sad. If that actually is the
PlayStation,
truth. And he was just like a dumb
and,
kid
was it Nintendo,
because his parents didn't teach him
PlayStation, Sega,
basics of
Saturn,
life. Like
no,
if
Sega
you eat more
Genesis,
cereal, you won't get,
Super
you won't get
Nintendo.
faster. That's
I was
sad.
about to say, you had
uh,
bigger back
You know,
money.
if that's true. But I'm sure what people
Nah,
will
I
say
didn't
is
get Sega
that's
Saturn. I
nonsense.
got,
He makes these
I
stuff
had
up
the
all the time. It's
Genesis.
another coping
Actually,
session.
I
It's
had
another
the
excuse for why
Genesis,
he's not
the
responsible for
old
his actions.
Master System,
Right?
and then I got the newer Genesis they released. I think it was a 32-bit.
Stronger than your dog. Come on now.
Yeah.
The fucking third grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it started.
I was one of
So
them
basically,
people-
that's the
I
GOAT,
took
right? He's calling him
the
out.
serve
He's like,
or
dude, you're
the
full of it.
turn that nobody
His
took.
teammate literally called him
I
out. Like,
went
dude, that didn't happen.
TurboGrafx
You are
16.
so full of it.
And then
That's
I
funny.
bought TurboGrafx
His
16
teammate just calls him out immediately on it. He's like, what are you talking about?
Damn.
That's the honest answer.
Yeah, man. It was fun because you actually play 5-player games. Like, the games are crap.
Apparently, there's a DSP versus Hey Arby clip
But
in
it's
here.
like, you know, when you have like, you spent 4 controllers worth of money. Yeah.
Yeah.
How old are you when you're in the third
My
grade?
friends' houses, like,
8?
my TV wasn't that
Because
big.
I started
my
kindergarten
friends
when I
had
was
bigger
5.
TVs.
So first grade would have been 6.
I
Second
used
grade
to
would have
take
been
my
7. I would have been 8 years old when I was in third.
Big TVs, you
Yeah.
could kill a motherfucker with one of them.
Dog, this Uzi guy might as well be my motherfucking daddy. He might as well take me in on his tax returns and get him a little check. Shit.
Why they move me so far back?
Dog, every time I get into a spot,
Yeah, whatever,
it's
gang.
somebody with a motherfucking sniper rifle. I don't know what to fucking do.
Oh, up. Wow, dude was saying at the hell station.
It's
Being a
boring.
greedy fuck.
There's like he only talked for like a second, and then the clip got really boring. All right, so we can go to the
Dog
last
got
clip that I
sent
wanted to watch for tonight. Then.
Now, would you say if you wanted to learn
fine.
FPS, would you say start with a PS2 game, or would you say go to like a Borderlands game?
It depends on the skill level you're willing to go.
Okay, here we
with.
go. I'm just trying to get to a point that makes sense. Okay.
If you want to be competitive,
All right, this will be the
you
last
wanna
video
just
that we
jump
react to
straight Call of
tonight.
Duty.
All right, cool.
Take your lumps.
Here we go.
And learn it, or if you want to learn at a slower
By the way,
pace. play
Thank you to
Halo.
everyone here tonight in the King's Court. I hope that you've
Those would be the
enjoyed
ones I would say start
the
with.
antics and
Borderlands
festivities
is-
of today.
Borderlands.
Let's bring it to an end here. All right, and
if you want easy,
let's have a final rallying of support. What are you doing? We didn't even hit 2 goals tonight. We got to get some subs. We got to get some kicks. We got to get some tips. We got to get some super chats. We got to get some memberships. Now is the time. If you want to see these abs, you better start right now because the stream's almost over. Now or never. Okay, let's go.
I'm just one of those people.
I wasn't
You
looking at
put
the
me in
screen at
the
all.
third person.
I wasn't
I'm
looking at the
your
screen
dude.
whatsoever.
That first person.
Put on my
Fuck out
college
of here.
experience, dude. I'm so
You might as
watching
well
Call of
call
Duty,
me
it's not even
Private
fun.
Ryan because you coming to save me all night.
My day's been alright. Not been the best day of my life. It's not been the worst. Better than it should.
I mean,
Well, there you go.
I'm looking
That's
at
a good way
this
to think
right
about
here.
it.
You just
Dude, I
flawless
got
like
the
step
donation
through,
goal
step
thing
through.
I'm
Y'all
sitting
in
there
the
'cause I
click,
gonna be up
y'all
all
going
night. I was
hard
like,
to
whatever.
pay. Come on, man.
I'm up all night. That's whatever.
And why are you up all night?
look like an
Again,
NBA
I'm sure people
team out
ask these
here, man.
questions. Why are you up
Not
all
really,
night?
I
Your
got my ass
wife
whooped.
works during the day, right? Why are you
Yeah,
not
you
awake
caught
at
a
the times
foul.
when she's not at work? Like, why don't you
Shit
work
happens
when
all
she's
the
at work
time, sadly.
and then spend time with her when she's home?
Yeah.
I mean, with this game, it's
That's what I
like,
do. When my
Left
wife
4
is at
Dead
work during the
started
day,
it,
I'm
and then
streaming,
other games just
and then I
started
spend time with her
building
at
upon
night
and
after I'm done with my work.
You really get
Why
to
is
see
your
how
schedule not
games,
coinciding
like,
with your
how tough
wife's?
they can be.
Especially because you're home all day, every day.
The only
You're
games
the one
I
with
can
the
actually
flexible schedule.
feel comfortable playing is Dead Island.
Because like, even if I hit the
Dead
console,
Island,
I'm
yeah,
still
I
fine.
played
how
and
to
beat
play
the
on that,
second
and it
one.
was
It doesn't fucking matter.
I own
Like,
it.
I
I
would
haven't
need
even
to make
tried it yet.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds
I
of dollars. Like,
it's like I
So
bought
why do
the
you think he's saying
X1 versions because me and
Why
my
do you think he's saying
cousin.
that?
It was
Oh,
like
I'm just saying,
I got
right?
two
No, he's
accounts.
like
and
there's
shit
no
like that,
awareness
so
that when he
both
says
played.
that is an
I
appeal
gave
to his
him like
audience
I
to
bought him
try
an
to give
Xbox
him
One.
more. He claims he doesn't
And,
ebeg.
You know,
He has
I was like,
dignity,
I bought
right?
it
He's not like
for
DSP.
reasons
He's
like
not going to
that,
sit there and
because
ebeg all day.
I was like,
What do you think he's
I don't
doing
know
when he
about
says that? When
you,
he mentions the
but in my
$4,000
case,
Disney World
again,
trip?
I'm an
When he mentions that
Xbox
he's way
owner.
behind this month and he needs that support,
Any
he's
type of
ebegging.
game that's multiplayer.
He doesn't say
I
or
pretty
think
much
he is,
buy,
but
like,
he is.
the Xbox One version.
you two
Like
felt
I
more
get,
alive.
I get why you want better
When it was the
versions,
Wild
but
Wild West, and you could say
I'm like, man, I'd rather have something that
there wasn't all council culture.
that if
and
I
all this
wanted
other
to play
shit.
online
Like,
with
it was
somebody,
fun.
the
You didn't care if
Xbox
every
One
game
version
was
is
like
always
a success.
Yeah.
Back then, it was like they didn't care about a lot until like advertisers started getting flack.
It's,
you know,
it's just the
people
way I
started
think.
canceling
Like,
the advertisers. So then the
I
money
literally
pulls
still
out,
have
since they
my
have to
Xbox
comply,
360 out.
etc.
Oh, I still got mine. It's
So it's
sitting
a
right
shitty.
beside
That's why
me.
like Kick is pretty good right now, but like they're adding ads
I hate
soon,
to
so
sound
it's gonna
foul,
be-
but
Are they? I didn't even hear
I
that.
did
Did
do
you
the
guys hear that
bad
over on
update
Kick? Apparently, they're
for
adding
mine,
ads for you guys soon. Were you
and
aware of
all
that?
those games,
I didn't know about
they,
that.
you know what?
I know
All
that
those
Twitch
games
and,
you can't
yeah,
do
okay.
like with the Xenia setup.
You
Oh,
told me
they
that months
all
ago,
work
Dunsfelter.
that mug,
I think we had
and
a
it's
brief
so
conversation
beautiful,
about it,
bro.
right?
Mr. Beast did
Like
one YouTube
games
video
I
the other
never
day.
thought I'd ever play.
With
I
the
didn't get
bridge
to
into
play
it?
Deadpool when it
Is
came
the
out.
Bridges when he busted the N word out?
I watched my buddy play Deadpool.
Yeah, then yeah.
I
No.
didn't have it. I watched him play
That's the
it. It was
scapegoat.
actually pretty
That's the
alright.
scapegoat that everyone blamed it
Yeah.
on. What happened
Let's
was
see, what's
YouTube's
one
algorithm
of
was
the ones that
garbage,
caught
and it
me
was
off
divvying
guard?
out
Oh,
ads to garbage slop content.
Outrun.
People who were just standing there at a camera
Outrun
saying
is on
death to
Xbox
someone, like a
360
group,
is-
like racist stuff,
it's so hard
terrorism
to-
stuff. YouTube's algorithm was so
Yes.
awful; it didn't analyze
It's
the content of a
beautiful,
video;
dude.
it just slapped an ad on it.
Like,
So these
you
advertisers
hear the
were
Daytona
putting ads and
music
buying ad
and
space, and
everything.
it was just going into the void. No one's watching that content, so the advertisement doesn't have an effect. So the advertisers
But,
collectively
yeah,
said,
it's
our
like-
videos are not going on the right content.
actually
Excuse me,
using
our
my
ads are not going on the right
Xbox
content.
360 'cause,
So why
you
are we
know,
paying for these ads?
I'm
And they
one of
said,
those
the hell with
people
this. Our
that
research says this is
the
ineffective,
only
and they pulled all the
systems I
ads.
have right now is my
They didn't pull the
Series
ads because
S
PewDiePie said the
and,
N-word. That was the
my
scapegoat for it.
360.
100%.
Like, I got rid of my
I think that
PS2,
PewDiePie
I
was the
got rid of,
scapegoat.
like,
He
all
got
my
thrown under the
throwback
bus in that
stuff.
situation, and it was
But
collectively that YouTube's
it's like
actual programming algorithm
my
doesn't work
Xbox
right.
360
And
run
advertisers said, what are we
without
wasting money on?
beating the dumb
And it wasn't
dog
until years
shit on my
later when
drive
YouTube
anymore.
redesigned that
Like,
algorithm, and then they
you know,
proved to
my
advertisers it worked
DVD
again, that they actually
drive.
came back.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
not that they were
man,
better for me.
because I was
It was
scared
just
at this
more fun when
point.
you
Like,
could just say,
I've
speak
had
your
this
mind and not
mug
have to worry about
since
getting canceled every 2 fucking
what,
seconds.
2010, 16 years.
Page 5 is a wings
You know,
finish. Yay.
I'm always
I don't even
scared,
know. I don't
like,
even
I
understand
wanna
that
have
meme because I hear
day
that all the
where
time in this content about page 5.
my
I don't know what
fucking
that means.
CD drive
People bring it
just,
up in
or
the
my
chat, the
DVD
trackers.
drive
I don't
just
even know what
says
it means.
fuck you,
I have no
dude.
idea. I still don't know what it means.
YouTube.
So, you know, I
can understand
again,
people
I
dislike me
love
for my
that hat.
personality,
I
it's fine,
really do.
whatever. But like saying the same shit.
I have my
over and
hard
over
drive like full
Over
of the
and
games
over
I
again.
own.
It's like, okay,
Like I
get
own
something new to hate me
like
about, bud.
360
I
wise, like
totally
what
get
I
that.
bought from
When people are still bringing up
the
dumb shit that
Xbox
literally doesn't apply to
360
anything
store,
anymore, mobile games.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
play them
I'm
and spend money
over
on them.
300 games.
I don't. I haven't played WWE Champions in ages. I'm done with the game
360, I
completely.
think I got like
mean,
120
if anything,
games on it.
how much everyone
And
talked about it on
Yeah,
the internet
you
killed
know,
any
I
enjoyment I
could
got out of
fire-
playing it,
I
and
could
I
fire
dropped
it
it
up,
completely.
'cause I
I'm
still
not
have all
doing that
my
anymore. I'm just
hookups
done with
and
it.
everything
You
for
know,
it.
Yeah.
everyone constantly saying eBaying all the
I
time.
still got
Well,
my PS2.
do I eBay? Of course I do.
I still got my
Nowhere near as
PS2,
much
it
as I used
still
to.
works.
I got much better at it. You know,
Now see,
people
I
I
still believe
understand
these
front
old
row.
stories about me, things that
PS2,
are completely untrue.
but
We've already
I
talked
would
about
say again,
ex-girlfriend
you gotta do the
underage thing.
hack
That was always
because,
completely untrue. They
you know,
still say
you
it
don't
though.
want to beat this
It
shit
is
up.
frustrating that those
That
things linger
DVD
when
drive
there's
right
literally
now.
no actual,
Okay, what year did you
Oh, yeah,
buy?
once it goes,
you know,
once that
pertinence
DVD
to
drive
today.
goes,
Things
that Blu-ray
change over time,
driver
but sadly
goes,
the internet,
or
remember,
not
the
Blu-ray,
internet
that's
doesn't
PS3.
forgive, the
Yeah,
internet
Once that,
doesn't
that
forget,
driver
the internet
goes,
thinks
I
that
had to
everything is
buy- I had to
eternal.
find another
So a
one
mistake that you
and
made 10
rip it
years
out.
ago, they still talk about like it happened yesterday. That
But
I can understand
that's
that
what I'm saying
sentiment
about the
100%.
hack. Like, I
right?
want the
That I can
hardware
get.
to work, but I don't want to
Yeah.
beat
When
the
I
shit
first
out of
started
the
coming
damn
back to YouTube,
DVD
when I got
drive.
kicked off locale like a year ago,
Yeah.
and like
And that's what,
a couple guys
like I
wanted to,
said,
like,
I don't
create a show
know.
with me, and
I don't
make
know
a
if you know
three-way split.
anything
Like,
about the
there's not enough
bad
money over here
Avatar
for a three-way
update.
split.
It's
Nah.
It's like
yeah, it's
like,
it's basically a way to
the
you
little
use
bit
a
like
USB drive to
Is
hack
he
your
aware that how many
Xbox
people are successful on
360.
YouTube? What's he talking about?
Shit.
Is he under the impression there's
Yeah,
no money
it's,
to be made on
I
YouTube?
mean, it takes
Dude, I made a
about 10
full-time living on
minutes
YouTube
and
for
shit.
many, many, many years.
You do
There's tons of
that,
money, but
and it's
again,
like, you know,
have to work hard.
You
That's the only
you
way.
put your games on
I
any
don't
kind
know.
of
There's not enough
drive,
money. Like, YouTube is my
and you
partner.
plug it in through your
Yeah.
That's it.
USB or the hard drive.
Thank you to Gangbang
and it
Style is
runs
back
without
and gifted
disk
2 subs
anymore.
to the community. Thank you, Gangbang
Yeah.
Style. Welcome back.
Real talk.
Thanks for all the support earlier today as well. I appreciate that. I'm looking at the wrong camera. I appreciate that, man.
This phrase is called
Good to have you back.
Xbox 360
And in
bad
fact, you're now the
avatar.
top sub gifter because you're the only person who gave more than one
It's
tonight.
hard to
You need
forget
that
the
more
word
than I do.
bad avatar.
Thank you.
It'll make you fucking laugh. You be like, "Are you serious?" Yeah. I'm expecting my Xbox 360 to now last 30 years.
I love this one.
30. I want my Xbox 360 to make.
That's probably my favorite intro
NES
Lumix does.
time.
I really like that one.
Like,
all right.
you
So
ever
thank you
ran
for the
to
subs.
somebody's house and they
All right.
they Xbox
Let's
or
let's
they
finish up
NES
this clip,
still
and
fucking
then we'll
runs,
probably
or
wind down for the
SNES
night.
still runs?
Do a little bit of maybe Q&A to
Like
end the
you
night.
said, the case. Yeah.
No, the thing with locale
Wait,
live,
what?
dude. Like making your ass.
Like, I had
here's the
friends-
problem
I know my
Locale
Super
Live.
Nintendo actually still runs.
I got 25%.
I think mine of my
there,
Nintendo
right?
still
like,
runs, but I
let's
gotta
do
double
everything.
check on that.
Say you donated a $20 bill.
I don't want to hear this.
I
I don't want to hear the
mean,
breakdown of
lucky,
his money on
man,
Lockout
honestly.
Live.
Wings, did that guy ever pay you for your
The
t-shirt
one thing
website?
about
I want to hear
Nintendo
this. I want to hear about
is,
the surgery.
They did make their
That's something that
stuff
they
like
wouldn't
the
wanna
Tonka
do again,
trucks
right? Just for that
of
class.
Not
fucking
unless it
video
was
games.
absolutely
Like,
necessity. And then,
they
like, even then,
expect
like,
the
what's
kids
the end of the
to
rainbow?
do
I'm
everything
gonna need
aside
skin
from
removal
like
surgery, which is even
spill
harder.
milk in them.
I got,
But it's
I got
like,
two
you
friends
know,
now going through skin removal surgery.
they
that
knew
I made
people were
friends with
smoking
during
cigarettes around them.
my procedure that they
Dude,
lost a lot
I've-
of
still
weight,
run.
and they're
Back
going
in my
into skin
time, I've
removal,
seen
and like they're
so
terrified
many
because skin
light
removal has
gray
like a
fucking
40%
Nintendos
mortality
that were
rate. Like, there's like a
dark
60%
gray.
chance you survive.
What?
Skin removal has like a
Where? Yeah, again, where does he get
That brown
his stats
tar
from?
around it.
So he says this
Yo.
ridiculous thing about crazy mortality
That's
rate of
'cause
skin
everybody's
removal
still
after weight
playing
loss.
fucking
And then, of
Tetris and
course,
Dr.
Lumix brings
Mario.
up the clip, or the point. He's like,
Yeah,
no,
for
not
hours.
even close. Like, what are you talking
Yo.
about?
40% mortality rate. Like there's like a 60% chance
And
you
you know,
survive.
like I said, it was built to be a fucking
I
Tonka
did
truck.
not know that.
Well, it's a massive fucking wound. Like
Oh,
think
yeah,
about like
absolutely.
taking like all this loose skin and just cutting you from one side
The
of your
only
body
thing
to another
that
and then having
they
it sewn
got to
together.
deal with,
If
which
that stitch
all
pops, you
all
die before you get to
electronics
the hospital.
of the '80s got to deal with is the
And that
fact
takes
it's like
months to heal.
you know they're full of
That you're just down.
capacitors, and
He
you
thinks
know,
that the human body is just a
capacitors
bag.
burn out
He
sooner
doesn't
or
understand that there's layers of sinew and muscle and
And
things
yeah.
there that hold you together. Father. He actually thinks he's just a
it's
bag
like
of
asking
skin.
somebody to
And
pull
then he
out
can pop
TV
like a
from the
grape.
50s. You know, you like it's a pretty good idea,
Damn.
but after 50
Okay, I think I
years,
How you doing, man? Oh, you fucking
I got
dog.
to a point. The same thing happened earlier today with LTG. I got to a point. I can't watch anymore. That's my limit. I did it all day. I can't.
Yeah, with the game
You get to that point, you're like,
actually, I had the
no. I tap out. Tap out. Thank you. Can't kill commentary for $5. He says, really stronger, smarter, hotter, faster than wings.
You
Good
can only
lord.
play it with
All right.
two
So here's what we'll do.
PlayStation 1s.
Let's adjourn.
You could play
The king
together
holding court
with the link.
You had that. Yeah.
On the 1st of April, 2026, shall we? At this point, I'll be honest with all of you. I'm pretty tired. I've been on stream doing this all day, and it's exhausting. It really is. I want you guys to understand something. Okay?
Downloaded
This
all
isn't
my
like
games.
enjoyable
So
to
I
me
have the
for a
hard
few minutes,
copy
maybe.
that are
But to
nice
do
and
this like
safe in
all
their
day
sleeve.
is very exhausting. Okay, so
And then
now
I
I'm
got
sorry, I'm
the-
going to break the
the
fourth wall,
mod-
everyone.
the emulation.
Happy April Fool's
Hey, I
Day.
thought we agreed that
okay,
you were going to talk
I'm
about
not
when I stole your
actually going to
PS1,
have
dude.
goals moving forward on my streams.
Actually, my
There's
PS1
not going to be
is this one.
celebratory
It got
animations.
stolen
There's
out
not
my
going to be
crib.
detractor animations. We're not going to be all
Oh, that was
about
a hell of a fucking
reacting to
product,
toxic
man. Of course
content.
people stole
This
it.
is the antithesis of
Those
who
are
I am and
great
what I
games.
want to
No
be, and I think
controllers.
you all know that. That's why, for me to
Like,
do
they
this
stole that and
today,
some used clippers. So I
it was
like, what the
absolutely
fuck
something
y'all-
completely different
Clippers for?
outside of the
Like,
usual
what the-
comfort zone,
I was like,
and it was
yeah,
something
this is
worth
like
doing
good
just
being
for a
in the hood.
one-off. People will now
Hold
talk
on.
about it. People will clip it.
What
People will be
kind of
talking
good
about this
clippers
event.
did you
The
have
people
when
who
it was
I
like, we gotta
commented on
take
will be
these?
talking about it. You know what I
Dude,
mean?
it was the
It'll be a
damn
big
shit
thing,
Walmart
a big
Clippers.
to-do. So,
Not the
and for the
wall.
record,
Not the wall.
okay, just so you guys know,
Yeah, the Walmart brand, man.
it was a
wasn't
lot of
even
work
good
putting
one.
this together. All right. So, number one, I
They
had to
just
get all
got
those
you to
special
get
animations
you.
and intros from the
and then
YouTube
they
channels.
They
I had to
stole a
edit them
broken
down to
Apple
play them on the
laptop.
stream,
Screen was busted.
sync all the music with them.
No
That was a ton
hookups
of
for it.
work. I actually
No
spoke
hard
with several
drive.
different people about LTG
You know
and
what?
Wings,
I
about
think
what kind of
that's why
content I should
if
look,
I'm
what
thinking
clips I should watch.
by
What,
your
you know,
age,
I
the
actually
reason
I
why
spoke
they
directly
broke
with
in your
certain
house in the
detractors
first place,
about
'cause
it
they saw
to make sure
something
that I wasn't going to
happen.
step on any toes or anyone was going to be pissed off at me for
Probably,
doing
but-
this today.
So
It was funny because I gave you guys a hint the other day.
Laughs out of it.
Did you hear me the other day? I said I would make a good
You gonna call the
detractor.
police? I was
If
like,
I really
for
wanted
what?
to do it, I know
A
I can make a
fucking
good
old-ass
detractor.
PS1,
I said that
busted up
outright,
laptop with some hair
right?
clippers?
Now, some of you will disagree with that, and that's fine. But basically, I just did a whole day of it. This is what these people do. The people who make the clips, the people who are watching them all
I mean,
day.
we
making
still
the clips,
talking about
the people who
the
are the
people
reactors,
steal radio
right? They do
days.
it. To be honest with you,
I know.
every once in a while,
People still car
I think
radios,
it's all
lady.
right for just on the sake
Like,
of
oh,
variety.
man.
Okay, but this certainly is
Man, people
not
still leave
at
cars sitting
all
on bricks.
anything that I would want to do in the long term.
Man.
This is not something that I want to do for a job.
Why
This is not
happen?
something that I
Shouldn't
even
have
really
nice
get much
ribs,
enjoyment.
player.
Here's the thing. I got to speak my mind
Shouldn't have had nice
about these
ribs.
guys. All right, I got it out of
Nice
the way,
rims, you caused
and
this.
now
You could have just
I
kept
feel
the
like,
steel
you know,
hood. You could have stepped
you know
the
what it
ones
is? Like
with the
every once in a
hubcap
while,
out.
you get a craving for a
Oh,
McDonald's
yeah,
cheeseburger,
fancy with
and
it.
you know that the McDonald's cheeseburger is bad for you, and you know that after you eat it, you're not going to feel
Got
good,
the rims there.
but
You
you still
keep
get the
them
craving.
clean, yo. Yeah, all right, cool.
Yeah, man,
That's
I
actually a
remember
good
where I
way to
lived
put
at.
it. Every once in a while, you
I
get that
remember
craving
dudes
for
sitting there
something.
about to do some
and you're
coke
like,
off the back of our car.
I know it's
In
bad
the
for me.
driveway.
I know
I
it's
was
not what
like,
I normally would
the
do,
fuck, man? If y'all get the
but I
fuck
just
out
want
of
to do
here.
it.
Ain't
And I
nobody
said, you know what?
watching.
This
What they
was a
gonna
good thing
do?
to do just for April Fools. No, this is not
What
something
that's
that's a
the
regular
phrase, what they
occurrence.
gonna
No,
do?
this is not
Oh,
something
dude.
that I want to
Man, I
do
I
often.
walked out there
All
with
right,
my katana.
but
My
it's not a
buddy gave
never.
me. I was like, y'all get
It's
the
a
fuck off my
maybe every
front
once
of
in a
this
while
car.
for variety to pull it out of the hat, or if there's a good reason to do it. Okay. So people are saying, well, do you think it was successful? I had high views
That
all
was a
day,
different time,
and
though,
yeah,
for-
I made more than I probably
For
would make
real,
on normal
it was a
streams doing it.
different time,
Did I
man.
feel
Like
great
I
about
said,
doing it? No.
it was a time
At the
of
same
car
time,
runs.
as you
Yup.
probably noticed,
Yes, it was.
I don't do what other people do. I didn't make shit up. I didn't beat
Tell
the people
people
up.
life without
I was trying to
car
be fair.
alarms.
I was trying to be
And
observational,
you
matter
tell
of
me a
fact.
life of you've
You know,
never lived.
I'm not going to sit here and just destroy people for no reason.
Oh,
But at the same time, you know,
Hell,
I'm
I
going to be
still remember when
honest
people
about what I
used to
saw.
have
You know,
house
my
alarms
eyes were
where
really
it's like
opened earlier today about LTG.
your alarm went off.
Let's
It
be
wasn't
honest
no
right now.
internet, no.
LTG versus
It
Wings.
just went off, so all your
Why do
neighbors
people not
came
like
out
LTG?
like,
People don't
came
like
out, yo.
LTG because he has said batshit insane things to an audience and tried to convince them that it's true
shit,
for
I
many
remember
years.
them days.
He is so insanely full of himself. He
motherfucker.
believes that he is the best streamer, the best looking guy. He believes that anyone who criticizes him is gay for him,
Oh shit. Man,
and he's an
those
incredible
days,
racist,
man.
right? Like all these things
When
are
you had the
valid
door-to-door
reasons why you should
salesman
not
come
like
up to your
LTG.
house,
Okay.
asking if you wanted some shit.
He's also dishonest. He lies completely about his income and his level
Got
of
you
success.
on top.
He's completely lying about it at all moments.
vacuum
Yo.
sale.
Wings of Redemption.
Vacuum
That's a guy where
salesman.
is he in the wrong? Yeah, he
Like,
does
you
things
really
that are
gonna
Yeah,
drag
for
that
sure.
around all
When he's
day.
going on stream and he's
Oh,
telling
yeah.
sob
Dude,
stories,
you know, they had,
and
like,
he's
the
saying, "Oh,
old
I'm not gonna hit my
fucking
goals."
sedan and
By the way, my
shit.
wife needs needs $4,000 to go to Disney
Big
World.
ass
Oh, by the way, but I could
paper.
also use money to
Yeah, it was something like it looked like
by the
Men
way,
in
you know,
Black.
I don't beg. The reason Phil makes more money than me is because he begs all the
You're
time.
like,
Oh, by the
"Aw,
way, we're not going to
shit."
make the goals for the month. By the way, I've only made $20 this stream. So what are you
Might as well
doing?
be selling. You might as well
You
be
know?
a
What are you doing
VCR
exactly?
salesman.
If you were to ask me heads up between the two of them, who's the more
Stop,
harmful
Alicia.
person, who's the more toxic person, it's LTG for sure. Right? Like Wings, I don't think Wings is necessarily hurting anyone, but there are some gullible people in his community
When our lives got a lot lighter,
in the hopes that he's going to do well for himself
when
and
our
get better,
lives
and
got a lot
he's not
lighter,
doing that.
man.
So
a lot of things
you know,
change.
that is kind of dishonest because
I
when you say
mean,
things like,
I do
"Oh,
accept the
I
fact
you know,
that we live in the
I'm going
world
to do
of
this and I'm going to do this and
Big
I'm going to do this," and
Brother.
you give him
At
the
the
money,
same
he doesn't
time,
do it.
though,
You know,
the fact
that's
that
kind of messed up. But LTG, I
people don't
think
get their
the
car,
shit he says and does,
they,
his
car
behavior
radio
and his
stolen
over the
no
years,
more.
that's just leaps and
I
bounds.
hate to sound
in my
wrong,
opinion. You can disagree, all right?
but you don't.
You know,
People don't steal your phone no more.
I just,
People
you
don't
know,
steal your car radio no more.
I have to be
take
honest
that
here,
as a trade
okay?
up, dog.
So
Because
anyway,
people breaking your car. If
I
they
hope
would've
that you
saw
enjoyed this
a phone
massive
in your
departure
car.
All right,
You
from
like
what
left it in the dash
you
to where
usually would
somebody can
do.
see it.
And rest assured, if
Remember
you're
the
someone
old-
who
remember the
didn't enjoy
Lexus-
this today,
Lexus came
guess
with one
what?
in the trunk.
Tomorrow
Came
we're
with a
back
co-
to normal.
it came with
This
a
was
phone in the
just for
fucking
April Fools
trunk.
for a one-day odyssey
Man.
of
Oh, man,
stuff.
you talking about the
Tomorrow we are
bubble
back
eyed
to business as
fish-eyed
usual
Lexus?
here on the channel. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, just so you know. So people freaking out. Oh my God,
You
I
talking
can't
right
believe
before
that
you
Phil
talking
did
right
this.
before
You're
like
right.
all
This
the
is not my normal
cash
stuff.
money moments.
This is meant to be a shock
Oh,
value
yeah,
thing
it was
that
like,
people would talk
yeah.
about, a one-day only
Yeah,
special
I know
event.
exactly what you're talking about.
To be
Yeah,
honest, I
yeah,
actually
that's messed
debated
up.
either doing it the whole day or half the
Man,
day.
he's like, dude.
But I felt like just do the whole day,
Yeah,
just break
my
everything up, do it
car
for a whole
got
day, get it out of my system, and
got
now we can go back to normal
access
stuff
like
tomorrow.
through the trunk and
Okay?
everything like that, where it's like, you know,
There you go.
my phone work
So
everywhere.
I hope
go,
again you
"Wait,
enjoyed. And I
what?
want to say thank you to everyone
You
who
ain't
came
gotta
by,
get one of
who
them
watched,
boxes?
who engaged, and who
No.
supported the
No.
Kings
That shit, man.
Court today.
Had
It
the
was
phone
a
in the
different thing to
trunk.
do, was it not?
No, it was like
Okay.
just
All right,
because
so
you
rest
had that
assured,
Lexus,
tomorrow
it's
we
like,
are
yeah,
back to
here's a
normal.
complimentary phone
Tomorrow
on us.
we will
That
have
works.
a fun, normal day of streaming. Let's talk about it. There will be a morning show in the
Shit, I
morning
had
where I'm
the-
sure
Here's
everyone will be
what I
asking
mess
about
with
today.
I had
There
the
will be
cell phone
a
that was the
first stream
size
of
of a brick
Pokemon
back
Fire
in the
Red,
day.
and there will be a late night stream.
I'm gonna hit you with this. Do you
Retro
remember
Rewind.
having a
I hope that
pull-out
you guys will show
radio?
up for those streams and you'll hang out and you
Yes.
will engage and you will support them. I love both of those playthroughs.
Not
They
the
did slow
gas,
down a bit
the
earlier in the
full
week.
radio.
I hope that that's not the case. I do hope that they will do better tomorrow. We'll see how it goes tomorrow when we're back to normal.
In your car?
Okay? All right.
You know, maybe
And
it's the
so,
lost
folks, I
fucking
just want to say thank you
CDs.
again
Bitch, 'cause
for
it's
a
not
great streaming
working.
day. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Let's skip that song.
Man, you couldn't go. You had to sleep in your car. You had to sleep
Oh, I
in your
know.
damn car.
Oh, you
Nah,
fat
man.
fuck.
Okay.
Ow,
I hope that you guys
ow,
enjoy.
Ow.
I hope to see you tomorrow. All right, for a fun day of content that's back to the normal
Man,
stuff.
you making a lot of
and,
people
and
milk box
also,
material over here,
remember, we got a
player.
big marathon coming up on
I
Monday for my
know, right?
birthday. I hope that y'all be here to hang out with me on Monday, April 6th. Okay? Alrighty, guys.
shit.
I'm being told I missed some kicks. Were they 100 or more?
Oh, it finally wore out. Okay.
Because if they're not 100 or
Sorry,
more,
man.
I wasn't going to shout them out
testing
regardless.
my,
Let's see, quickly.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
it.
that one.
Let's see here.
Dude, I'm telling you,
what
man.
I
Dude,
got was,
I did
it
not
does look
realize
like.
the dude was
Oh, I
right in front of
did.
me.
Oh, no, I said I
had
shouted
someone
out
break into
spoons
your
earlier. I did
bunker
shout
and
out
did-
Zanzibar Nights earlier.
Didn't steal
for
the
sure.
radio, just stole
I got
your
all
monster.
these.
Oh,
Yes, I did. I
damn.
got all of these subs. I did not get Mersh Father. Mersh Father did 500 kicks and said, "You beat your meat. Wings beat his wife."
Damn,
Suffer
I'd
Wings.
be pissed too.
Awful. No, again, no, he didn't beat his wife. He inadvertently knocked her over in a fit of rage, and it was pretty embarrassing
Yeah,
for
I
him,
bought
right?
like a huge ass
Okay.
power bank the other day.
Alrighty,
So
everybody.
now I'm, like,
So thank you.
stress testing
I
it
will
for
see
a
you all
couple
in the
days.
morning for another full and fun day of content here on DSP Gaming back to normal.
Yeah, I might
but I
live
hope
in
you
Texas,
enjoyed
but
April
fuck that.
Fools 2026.
If the power
I'm
goes
leaving
out,
these streams
I
as
ain't-
archives on the channel for you to watch on
I ain't
demand after the
staying
fact if you
wrong,
would like.
dog.
Everyone
Fuck
have a good
that.
night. I'll see you in the
Oh,
AM.
no.
Peace out.
Oh, shit. I did not see that dude. Ow. Ow.
Ew. He's heated up. No, bro, he's on fire.
Got him, got him, got him.
So you said if I was basically going to try to go real talk beginner, just try Borderlands. That's probably my safest bet.
Yeah, you know, try Borderlands, especially if you just want to get an idea of that. You ain't got to worry about it being scary or too overly complicated. It's pretty simplistic.
Yeah. I think the only time I tried Borderlands in my past, it was either Borderlands 1 or 2. I had it on the PS Vita like emulator and everything like that. But yeah, I've never like done like full blown straight up first person. I think at the
You need to
time
finish that one.
finished Borderlands 2.
Nah, I've finished Borderlands 4.
Oh. Yeah, y'all wouldn't both y'all like doing like the whole campaign of that like a month ago?
Oh,
We were
Icy and I
working
did it on screen.
off
We
and
finished
on, and
it.
I got up to the last section, but I never actually finished it.
Yeah, I finished it. Icy and I finished it, and then I think I think Ramen joined us, and I want to say G Million might have joined us off and on. Just having fun with it.
Yeah. I know I watched a few streams of it and
Fuck it,
everything
just
like that.
run,
You
run,
guys
guys,
wanna
run.
game.
Don't worry about me. I'll just go ahead and run. Fuck it, get out of here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is just leagues up from like I said. The only thing I got good at was Dead Island, so this is like leagues beyond. Like, you know, I can grasp like melee a little bit, But the whole shooting factor like this, fuck out my goddamn face. This is a whole nother level of taking it in. All I'm gonna say is y'all some talent for this shit.
I wouldn't say all that much talent.
If I
because he doesn't have any, but it's okay for him.
Yeah. I know in my case, like I really I've got it on like console and PC. Again, got it, didn't use it yet. I got 7 Days to Die, and I know 7 Days to Die has now gone up to like third person as well.
No, that's
And
still only first person.
no, they changed it out like 2 months ago.
Oh,
It has
they
a
did
third
for
person
real.
option now.
Oh shit! Because I know last time I played it, which was that was 4 months ago. It was still first person only. But I mean that game has come a long way from what it used to be.
Like what
game is that?
12 years now?
7 Days to Die.
I've seen some people play that. It was just never something I was really going to get into.
It's a like when you watch it, it's a great game when you watch people know how to play it, bar none.
Yeah.
Have you watched anybody play the game Vane yet?
No, I think I have that on my I have that on my list.
Sounds familiar.
I have that on my list.
I have
to
it.
play.
You're in upstate New York. You get the choice of first person or third person, like whenever you want to. But it's yet another zombie survival builder game. But if you've ever played Project Zomboid, it's getting to the point where it has the depth of Project Zomboid, where it's like they get pretty detailed about the stuff you can build and the stuff you can do and how you survive and how you screw up and what kills you. Like, it's a talent. I came up in that generation of like third person games, basketball games, and I'm trying to think and freaking Tekken. And
Tekken. Oh man, that was my game. Tekken.
me love some Tekken, but yeah, me sucked at Tekken 7 or Tekken 8. Me couldn't figure out how to get through the whole arcade thing in Tekken 8. Me couldn't play Tekken 8. And that's when I felt like a boomer, dog. Like, how did y'all figure out how to like do that whole thing where it's like you after you had your avatar, like you knew who to run to go fight?
Yeah.
I couldn't figure it out. Again, boomer moment. But yeah, it's like the FPS thing, I just let it slide by me because I was like, I got GTA, I'm good.
Oh man,
And
GTA. I remember when my first GTA was 3. My great grandparents that got it for me.
Dude. Well, rip your great grandparents for being good parents.
I know.
Oh, the terrible grandparents. They gave us ice.
Nah. Don't say that.
Let's go.
I was lucky duck enough that I caught GTA 1 when it came out. And it was
Yeah, I
fun.
remember that.
What's up, Dwight? How you doing, man?
You know, I creep in through the back door. That's why you always gotta keep your eyes.
Damn. Feel like I just got hit by Biggie, kicking the door, waving the fofo.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do sometimes, especially when you want people's attention. Babe, are you still streaming? Or you
Oh yeah, we still live.
Are you still live? Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Big ups, Dwight. Everybody, Dwight is
I had to skip
the
the gay fest. I'm seeing all the people laughing at his ass on Twitter, but it's just like this whole April Fool's thing. Listen, I'm voting since people voted to get rid of Columbus Day, which actually did something for people, like give you a day off and kids' school off. And they changed the whole name of it. Can we get rid of April Fool's Day as a concept? Because in this era, it's all cats who are not fucking funny who take advantage of this day.
Like, there's no more like cats are actually funny doing like April Fool's jokes or pranks. It's all the corniest out here.
So you saying people took April Fool's Day too far, where instead of making a 20-minute joke, they make it like they try to find something to
Well,
do
it ain't
all
even
day
okay.
about it.
Well, DSP definitely gave a stronger
Oh,
argument
this
why
is
it
wrong,
should
Joey.
die because he turned something that was supposed to be a joke into a stream. But it's like if it's not a joke, if there's no punchline, Phil, that's the purpose of
My man.
comedy. There should be something at
Yeah.
the end of all this that makes people chuckle and laugh and go, "That was funny." And it's like you didn't do a joke; you just did your stream. You used April
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Fools
make dude, and Phil
as
wanted
the
me to make you quote.
shield to just
Phil
do your
almost made me
usual
pull in my
drama
white card
stream.
today.
Did you
That
see
shit
what
was too fucked up.
DSP posted on Twitter? He tried to post because, like, I guess LTG left him a DM, basically calling him a
Yeah.
bum again and telling him to
He
get
called
off.
him. He called him gay, and he's
Yeah,
like,
he called him gay.
Why would a white man want to sit there and be obsessed with a
But
black
DSP's
man?"
whole
I was like,
response is,
"Oh my god!"
it's just a joke, but it's like, if it's a
Well, what was
joke,
the
can
joke?
you explain what was funny about it? Because if you can explain what's funny about it, then I can give you the argument that it was a joke. But like none of it was funny because this is typical DSP stream. Like this day gave you a reason to do a drama stream. This day gave you a reason to bring back the goals. This day gave you a reason to just be your complete unmasked self, but then flip it with it's just an April Fool's joke. No, at some point the joke has to end, and it has to
He's
be
gonna do
funny.
the same thing again though next week with his birthday when he sits here like,
Yeah.
well, you guys, I'm gonna bring back the goals because I've gotten older and I'm not gonna change. And pretty much I can't live off gaming forever. And he's gonna use today as an example of because he
And it's
said
all a bunch of
experiment
bullshit.
said.
Everything you
I'm
call
sure
out,
it
he'll just
was
go,
a
"Oh, it
joke.
was a joke. It was a joke. Oh, I didn't bring the goals back." No, these are all things you really want to do. That's the thing about DSP he doesn't understand is that even though you could sit there and try to tell normies and people who don't pay attention to you that this was something that I meant to do that type shit, whereas us detractors already know you did mean to do that, and it was never a joke. Sure, you can like cope, laugh it, and do all the snickering you want, but we all know you meant it when you was like, "Hey, give me money. I'll show you my dumbbells." You wanted Cass to give you $750. You meant that shit because you can sit there and go,
Or
if you
tonight,
didn't
he
get the
was like,
money,
"I'll
you
show
can
you
say,
my
"Oh, it
app."
was a joke." But if you had actually gotten the money, could you say it was a joke? Let's be real about it.
Exactly.
If
Hold up.
he
Let me
shot
interrupt.
he
Let me
shot
interrupt
for
all this.
attended number of money today. He shot for an attended number of money. If he'd
Yes.
have got that number, it wouldn't have been a joke. He'd have just been grateful of all the great support, you guys. But because we didn't actually hit it and we only got like the regular amount, he can sit
Today
there
is
and
an
play it off.
experiment.
Go, "Yeah, it was just a joke. It was just a joke because you didn't get what you asked for." But
He
if
said
you'd have got what
experiment.
you asked
He said
for,
experiment.
you wouldn't have called it a joke.
Facts.
That's how you know this motherfucker phony. Because if he'd have
Man.
got $750
Oh,
tonight,
why do you make me think of a pair of ponies with an H on them? Why did I get a pair of ponies but they got an H on them?
Damn.
PHONY.
Because he's a phony, a straight phony. And he thinks people it's too stupid not to realize, like, dude, this is something you want to do because it makes the begging easier because you go back to all the goals and all the nonsense and this whole king of shit. And then again, I need detractors to get behind me on this. Can we please remind this motherfucker he's the
Dog, are you
king
using your
of hate?
Bud B voice?
He's the king of hate. He's the king of hate. None of this, all this king's tax and king's court. What are you the king of, bitch? You're the king of hate.
Still
He needs
waiting.
to be
I'm still waiting
reminded
on
that,
that
like,
part.
you're no king of gaming, you're no king of retro, you're no king of streaming, you're not even the king of fucking YouTube. From the sounds of things, you're barely the king of your own fucking house. So you're the king of hate. You're the king of hate.
No, man.
If he wants
You get
if he wants to wear that crown, he needs to be reminded what the crown
You get
says.
convicted of a
The king of
felony,
hate.
you got to know you're a felon.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what I'm trying to say.
So he wants to
Come
sit
on.
there and act like he wears some kind of crown. It's a crown of hate. It's a crown of hate for the king of hate.
That shit don't tickle. You got to fuck with it. Bar
And the
none.
fact that we did this low-key petty stream to get attention from our other low-cal cohorts just describes you why you are the king of hate. Because there was no reason to do
Why
this
is he only
stream.
talking about the same two people he can talk about all the time? And what
Because
made me
they're the
even more
easiest, they're
mad?
the easiest targets. That's why they're the easiest targets. He
Well,
knows
no, he wants
Wings.
to match
He
him.
knows
He
Wings is
wants to
too
match.
lazy not to say shit, and he knows LTG will only say shit on his side of the fence. That's why he did the whole "let me show LTG's tweet and he blocked me." Motherfucker, he been had you blocked. He had you blocked 3 years ago. And everybody
I got
knew
one
it.
quick question.
And everybody knew it. That's the thing. DSP trying to act like he uncovered something today where he blocked me. I can't even respond. Motherfucker, he been had you blocked. And we all
Does it
knew
not
that.
bother you when this man talks about woke? Like, come on, dog. Come on. Get
No,
real,
I
player.
replied to
Come on,
DSP's
dog.
tweet and I asked DSP, how long you gonna keep harassing this black man that told you no 3 years ago?
Yeah.
How many times you gonna keep harassing this black man that told you no 3 years ago? And the deal was
he said he was gonna
either
keep
you
paying.
pay. Listen, he told you with no certainty, either you pay me or get off my dick. That was his
Right?
terms. Pay
What was
me
that
or
phrase
get off
you
my
said? Get
dick.
off my dick, Nia, or tell
Yeah.
your bitch
So
to
how
come
many
here.
more years are you gonna keep harassing this black man, whether you like him or not? How many more years are you gonna keep harassing this black man to do your bidding for free, by the way? Because DSP wants him to do it for free.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trying to
How
force
many
his
more
will
years
on
you gonna
another
keep
person.
harassing this black man to do your bidding for free when the motherfucker gave you a price tag already? He gave you a
He
price.
thought when he paid Wings like to get him to call him that
Yeah,
Phil's
well,
gonna
he
have
needs to
next day
understand
like he
they're
was
not
gonna
the
get
same
$500.
animals. One's a spineless coward and the other one's a narcissistic fucking asshole. Okay, they ain't the
Dang.
same animal. They might be in the same barn, but they ain't the same fucking cow. And DSP needs to understand that. Like I said, he could do all that shit to Wings because Wings don't give a fuck. But LTG does. He might be a locale, but he's a locale that at least knows his fucking worth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Real talk. He knows, look, man, you fuck with my time, you gonna pay my dime.
Yeah, just the
Now,
same way he
Phil
don't want to give
is
DSP
a
free
butter.
content because
Phil is a butter
LTG is
stick.
well
That's what he is.
aware. LTG is well aware of what DSP is doing. He ain't dumb. He ain't
yeah.
dumb. He knows what he's trying to do. He knows what the
He
outcome
ain't gonna
is.
bring it up.
He's like, if I'm not gonna profit off of it, I'm not about to go to your poverty stream, get you some clicks and fucking money, and I get nothing out of the deal. Bullshit. You want me to show up to your bitch ass stream? Pay me.
Hold up. My favorite thing is when Phil, after he thinks he's done talking all this shit, Phil always says, well, you heard what I said. Like, dog, I'm sorry, man. I'm sitting there like, play it. Don't do that, dog. Just don't. Don't try to act hard. Like you the most bodyguarded motherfucker in the world. And you gonna try to sound like you hard right now? Like, cause you did this weak sauce. I mean, it's wet toilet paper of insults. Like nothing he said sticks.
And the craziest part about it is now let somebody like Moist Critical or let somebody of actual
Right?
prominence do the exact same shit
Yeah.
DSP did today, he'd be crying.
He'd be
crying. The same way he was crying over Turkey Tom. He'd be crying.
The way he was crying about fucking Asmongold laughing at him.
Yeah, he'd be crying. So
Well,
like it's
don't
crazy
bring
that
that
so
up.
it's like
That's
don't cry.
not
You
a
can't
big
cry
deal.
anymore. Now that you sat here and done this shit, you can sit there all day and say it was a joke. Motherfucker, you dedicated 2 streams to it. Tell me the
Nah,
punchline.
this was an experiment. He said
Tell
it.
me, with
He
2
said
different people,
experiment
please
today.
tell me the punchline. Like I said, for somebody who's telling a quote unquote joke, you ran the joke into the ground and it took you a whole day. You told the same
Where did
joke
you
for
hear
a
a
whole
joke?
day and it did not land. It did not land. Even your own dents, the actual factual dents, didn't like this. You got gaslit by actual LARPers and duty fucking executive producers to make you think this shit was real. That they gave a fuck.
Man.
Like
The point,
nobody
he
gave a fuck.
he came out like a rookie and he walked out like a rookie. That's what it
No,
was.
he came in like a bitch. He walked
came
out
in
like a bitch.
bitch.
He
My
came in
man,
like a bitch and walked out like a bitch.
Dude, then you heard that shit tonight, right? Where he was just like, "Oh, well, get me $400 and I'll show you my abs." What
Hold
the
up,
fuck?
hold
Are you
up, hold
RTU now?
Hold up. Let's make this point clear right quick. Okay, Phil exposed himself the other day when he did that. Like when his shirt went up. All right, this motherfucker too lazy to wear drawers. He's too
But here's the
lazy to wear fucking drawers.
that shit was
Gets
gonna
up
be a
and puts on
scam anyway. That shit was
shorts.
gonna be a scam anyway. You were never gonna see his bare body. That's the beauty. That's the thing about people. I don't know how much he made because I didn't watch tonight, but
Like
he was never going to show his body to
200.
you. He was never going to show
It
you his
was
body.
it was like 200 and something. He didn't
Yeah, but he
even
was never
get the
going to
amount.
show his body. So the fact that he threw that out there, but again, it's one of those things where he's hoping someone's dumb enough to go through with it. But like he'll just sit there and chalk it up. But I was just kidding, guys. I was just kidding. No, you wasn't. You actually weren't. That's what makes it. That's what makes everything extra gross because
I'm gonna show
the
you
true
my
ones
cat.
know none of that was a joke to him.
He showed his
it was
ass.
that bullshit. He was like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna unban 220. Oh, Phil, if we hit the second goal, can we reban him? Yeah, if we hit the second goal, we'll reban 220. What kind of
Yeah, you
bullshit are
unbanned.
you
You're
doing?
so desperate. You unbanned the troll in the hopes that he give you money, and he did because he's
He
dented.
did because he's dented. Yeah, exactly. He can't stay away.
But at the same time, it's like, okay, nothing stops that dude from also charging that shit back either, Phil.
I mean, I hate to sound stereotypical, but he's that white girl that says, "Well, if you get me drinks, I'll show a little bit more on my shoulder."
I know.
Like, come on, man.
Like I said, that's why I said, man, DSP. And like I said,
Man,
I'm not even gonna feel
He look like
sorry
a
for
prostitute,
DSP if LTG copyright strikes his fucking stream and his content because you're sitting there showing his fucking face. And like I said, LTG is that petty motherfucker. He will do that shit. He'll send the covenant after you so that way he could deny any
You talking about that
accountability.
progressive Negro? You talking about that progressive Negro moment?
Yeah, that progressive.
Yeah,
Like I said, if he's willing to strike people like June the King, you think he's gonna pull back for Phil? Like, ask yourself that question. If he's willing to hit the biggest creators out there with copyright strikes, you think he's really gonna pull back for Phil? Especially Phil out here talking all that hot shit about him. Like I said, he got them cloaks for a reason. He got those cloaks for a reason. Do his dirty work so he could deny any accountability or culpability of any wrongdoing. He just sit on his little fucking covenant throne and get all his minions, get Rox Jr. and all of them. They gonna get him, son. I'm not gonna feel bad for DSP because you sitting there trying to cork these motherfuckers.
Damn, you try to say they dropping ops.
They do. They drop ops all the time.
They drop, especially LTG's
what I'm
people.
gonna say right here.
Listen,
I want to make a
LTGs
really good point right here.
have no problem
Look,
getting their
if
hands dirty.
Asmund wanted to get out right now is the perfect moment. He shows DSP stuff yesterday. Be like, yeah, I can't mess with this dude. He too silly. This is his perfect out right there. It's like, because apparently, after that interview, I see Asmund ain't got no nuts when it comes to like fucking talking to somebody for real.
Well, no, because Asmund just follows whatever he think is trendy and will get him views, and that's it. He just looks at everything as a cycle to machine through his channel for content.
Yeah,
so he'll talk to whomever because it's just like I said. He's
But if you want an out from Phil, this is the perfect one. You'd be like, "Oh, Phil, you went out like this. Nah, I can't mess with you no more." That's all he's got to say right there. He got the perfect out. Like this is like getting a free pass if your wife cheated on you.
This is what I was sitting there saying, like what he said today, like at the end of it, he was like, this was just like a cheeseburger you want from McDonald's. I'm not doing it all the time. I just want to do it once.
Nah, dog.
So you equating to trying to dip your toes into detracting to prove you can be a better detractor to a cheeseburger. Like you don't
I
even
said,
understand detracting.
like I said, LTG, he's gonna re-upload those videos to monetize. You've already made money.
He's leaving the VODs up. Phil's leaving the
Then
VODs up right now.
expect the black cloaks to come to that shit because I'm telling you, LTG is not gonna sit idly by. Like I said, he ain't gonna say nothing, of course, because he ain't stupid. But everybody know his covenant do get down on them ops. They get down on the gayest of ops too. They're not afraid to get dirty. They're not afraid to ejaculate on you. Okay, they will.
Yeah.
Make your milk box material, dog.
They listen. They about their Lord and Master. You know what I'm saying? Like he got loyal subjects over there. and they're willing. And like I said, he pointed them in the right direction. They're gonna go, and they're gonna do it in silence. They're gonna do it in silence, and it ain't gonna get back to him.
Grown folk, dog. Real talk.
Still trying to
Don't
be
mess with
somebody.
And when
Still about to
DSP
fucked
get
up.
on, he come on his little morning show or little copecast and complain about my videos are gone. They've been struck, and I've got some strikes, and I'm gonna be laughing because it's like you sat there and you fucked with this dude, and you've been trying to get him to fuck with you for free, and now he making you pay. Now he's actually making you pay. So it's like I said, Wings ain't gonna do nothing because he's a lazy fucking apathetic bum. He doesn't care.
Wings is nothing but pure grade A.
He's
bitch.
He's nothing but a piece of sand to just sit there and play with.
His mod do the talking for him perfectly. The dude that be knowing all the shit about DSP.
Yeah, and they mad, and I see some of that DSP mad because it's like why? Because Wings because he knows that's how he lost Panda. Little birdies were in her ear, probably telling her the same shit. Why you fucking with this nigga? Why you messing with this bomb?
Rookie second place that shit, dog. Don't do it, yeah. Sorry, man. Yo, you.
And listen, if I was Wings, I would listen to them too because it's like one, these dudes give you money, so you shouldn't be biting the hand that feeds you. If they're telling you to stop doing something and they give you money regularly, it's probably in your best interest. Okay, they're keeping your train going. DSP's not.
Maybe you need to hear that song back off.
He's just trying to use you as a meat puppet shield to block him from other fucking attacks. That's all he wants you for. He needs you to be his little puppet.
The best part about it is Phil ain't got nobody to back him up, so he in the corner already. So
yeah,
but
he's trying to use Wings as a meat puppet shield, and it's like here's the thing: Wings is too lazy. He don't give a fuck. That's why he got no qualm sitting there playing nice with you, Phil, but he'll still talk shit about you on his own stream because he don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah,
Wings barely give a fuck about himself. That's why he said he got no problem. He know DSP a bum, but he know like, hey, it's better to have somebody than nobody. So like I said, Wings is that lonely, lazy motherfucker that'll go, you know what? I don't care for you, but I'll still let you sit next to me.
I fucks with you, but I'm not gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, he don't care you here. Like you said, whether you leave or not is irrelevant to Wings. Like I said, he'll fuck with you for a minute, and when you leave, you leave. But at the same time, he's also not gonna bite his tongue. That's another thing about Wings. He ain't gonna bite his tongue. He'll say stupid shit because he don't know how to filter.
Man,
and like I said, DSP been trying to do his best to beat his ass into submission, but you can't beat a motherfucker that's already beat himself. You can't beat a guy who's beat himself already.
Yeah.
Like nobody knocked Wings down. Wings knocked himself down. You can't hit him any harder. He's already down.
You can't knock a man that's down when he's already down. I feel you.
He's trying to bluff LTG in a way where it's like you're trying to outmasculate this dude, and again you're dealing with a hyper narcissist that already thinks he's the ultimate male. So you're not and you look how you look, Phil. So you're not gonna outmasculate him. You're not gonna mucho him into doing what you want. And like I said, the dude has his own self-worth. He gave you his list of demands. You want him, it's gonna be a couple bands. That was it. That wasn't him bluffing. That wasn't him being joking.
No, he was being real.
That was him real. You want his time, it's gonna cost you. You're sitting here now, what, year 4, trying to get this nigga to do actual free labor like you're some slave master.
And you know the moment it does happen, he's gonna be like,
him for having that slave video.
Yeah.
He got mad at him for he's having a slave.
But you the same motherfucker trying to get this black man to work for you for free.
Exactly.
You're the same guy. You're the same guy that's literally trying to get a black man to come do shit with you for free.
Yeah.
And he already gave you a price.
It like this, dog. Look, one thing about LTG,
and he can't say LTG never gave him a price. He gave you a price day fucking one. They fucking one gave you a price.
Still has done the best he can without giving money to try to size up everything, like everything LTG has said. Like when LTG dropped he went and hit the first rack of Nordstrom's or TJ Maxx. Boom, nailed
cleared out the whole rack. The whole rack.
Come on, dog.
Clear the whole rack.
Dog, this motherfucker said, yo, start lifting weights, what Phil start doing? Start lifting. Hey, Phil,
Yeah.
yo, again, that's all LTG got to do is like pull up that picture when Phil's shirt went up the other day and be like, look at you.
You
You
saw
still
a
wearing
gut.
jogging pants without, you still wearing shorts without fucking drawers. That's how sloppy you are. Don't be trying to tell me you get up in the morning. Nah. I mean, it's simple, quick. Believe me, if I had to blaze this motherfucker, he'd bring the Detroit out of me. Straight up. He'd be like,
I
nah,
mean, you
you don't
already
want no
know
smoke,
that
yo.
whatever comeback LTG has is going to be funnier than anything Phil could say in his life. But
In
it's just
3
this
minutes.
thing of
In
it's just
3
like I
fucking minutes.
said, you really out here running your mouth when, like I said, if cats really broke you down, you would have more people calling you a racist right now. Because, like I said, you've been chasing this black man for more than almost 4 years now to get him to do your bidding, which is come to your stream and make content for you for fucking free.
And Phil would go
Even
snowflake.
though he
The
gave you
first
a
thing he would do is
price.
go snowflake. He would go straight snowflake. He'd just be like,
No,
why
he
do
would
I
try to
get
big
that?
he would try to big dog him too, but it's like one, it wouldn't happen because LTG wouldn't let it. But it's this thing of, like I said, regardless what would happen on the stream, is the fact that you're trying to get this black man, and I want to remind you, this black man to come do your work, come work for you for free. For free.
I'm gonna say it
You
as
want him to
simple as
come to
this.
you want him to come to your channel, you want him to give you content so you can get views and all the donos. And then you want to use the argument, well, he could dual stream and he can get stuff on his channel. No. You want him to take time out of his day, out of his schedule to come see
And be
you
on your
during your
platform.
lame ass schedule to sit there and play
Yep.
footsies with you. No, pay him. Pay him.
And he's
Go
not
ahead,
doing
try
it.
to go ahead,
Well,
try
no
to
one
call him
else does
Phil.
that. No one else does. Well, guess what? He does. Guess what? He does.
Yep.
Doesn't matter
No,
if no
I
one
didn't
else
know his
does.
name was
He
DeLon.
does.
I didn't know his name was
And
DeLon. Motherfucker, we seen you type the name DeLon. Don't
Yeah.
rookie ass
Yeah,
shit.
so it's like so like the fact that we sitting there chasing this dude and you sit there and you keep, like I said, the dude blocked you day one after he gave you his peace of mind because you kept blowing up in his DMs and he told you to, like, hey man, leave me alone, stop talking about me, I want nothing to do with you. That means don't bring me up again to try to bait me to talk about you. That means to stop talking about me. I don't want to be associated with you.
like
This
here's
is
the
a
Bad
thing.
guy
enough,
that you
like
beat
I
in a
said, it's
game of
bad enough that
basketball.
we are in the categories that we are in together. I don't want to be associated with you because, like I said, in LTG, for the locale that he is, he still knows his value.
Yeah.
Still, out of
I
all
mean,
the locales, he's the only one that still knows that he has value.
dude straight up has been a grown man for too many years. He done worked out his whole fucking life. Like, in my case, I bought for like from teen years till I was like in my mid-40s. Okay. He's at that point right there, like his whole life. And you gonna tell me Phil gets it about the fact that this guy has never been to more than 2 clubs in his life, never did any sports, never had anything except for going to the fucking arcade. You gonna tell me they're on the same plateau? No, dog, no.
Now, that
Never.
actually sounds like a really sad life. And it also sounds
Yeah.
like you never really had friends because, like, all those other things you mentioned usually involve other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, the arcade involves other people too, but you can also just go there solo.
If your only friend is the person that you know because you got a quarter from him to win a game, you ain't got no friends.
DSP never had real friends. He had acquaintances. He never had real friends. Like I said, people can
He
say,
didn't
"Oh,
even have
John Rambo
acquaintances,
was his
dog.
only true friend." No, I still think John Rambo was
He
just
had people he
was
bought
a
quarters
he
over.
was still he was an employee to Phil. He could sit there and say he might have had feelings for him in a gay way, but that dude was just another employee. He was just another serf. He was a means to an end. Hey, I need you to come to my house so we can make content for me. Hey, I
My
need you
biggest
to
thing
come
that
over
bothers
so
me
you can
about his
drive
ass,
me.
he talks about the 90s like he was in his teens in the 90s when I mean, like, no, he talks about the 80s like he was a teen in his 80s. And it's like, dude, funny, you never speak about the 90s. You love speaking about the 80s, but I notice he dodges the 90s because he knows in his teen years he didn't do a goddamn thing.
Oh
Well,
hell
I mean,
no.
in the '80s, he wasn't a teen because
no,
he'd
he
have
was a
been a
kid.
child.
Yeah, but the thing
And
is,
I
we
even
act
know
about
he'd be a
things
low
like he
level
was kid.
child because I am older than DSP by at least 3 years.
I'm 50. I got 7 years or 8 years on that man. Well, I'm almost
Uncle
52,
B
so I got
sucked
some
June when
time
he
on
I'm
had
him.
no problem striking
46. I'm
DSP. It's only
46.
saving
So
grace
I,
is
I
that
got I got
he has
him
his
by
own
like
shit
3
going on.
years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you up there with me. You see the point. But so you
And,
don't
and
you
I
don't
and
think
I
like I
remember
know
the
the 80s
80s
like that.
vividly and the 90s very well.
Yeah, but you notice you never hear Phil ever say shit about the 90s. He'll talk about the 80s. He'll talk about the 2010s, but he never talks about the 90s and the 2000s. Never
I
speaks
bet you
on
I
them
bet you
except
the
for
'90s. I
Let's
bet
talk,
you the
T-Run.
let's talk about
'90s.
the
I bet you
90s
the
and
'90s
80s.
were not a good time for Phil because that was the years of he would have been in junior high and high school around those times. And I bet you none of that was fun. He was
And he got
already
fined.
he already was an awkward piece of shit. So I'm pretty sure nobody liked him in junior high or high school. Like I said,
How you gonna tell me
his
you 5'9", but you got the arms of a guy that's like 6'1", 6'2", and nobody ever pulled you out on a basketball court. Nobody ever pulled you on a volleyball court. Nobody pulled you for a sport with long arms. Man, fuck out of here. You had big feet. That means you had stable planning. I wear a size 13 shoe, dog. No, no.
thing.
People pull you when they see that shit. Nah,
I
man.
played high school football. Listen, they saw me 6 feet, built like a shit brick house. Yeah, man. I'll be right in the
Yeah,
line.
people looked at you like, yo, we need you to try out. Just go take a tryout. Yeah. But nah, nobody ever called Phil up for that shit. Apparently he has all these things that are like when I hear him say
You
it,
got to
like,
be
cause
fucking
I
kidding
got
me.
I got
Oh, here's the
Tayshawn
thing
Prince.
though. Let's not forget high school though. He did go to an athletic school, so there was already better niggas than him. Okay, they just weren't
Yeah.
smart. They just weren't
I didn't know
smart.
he went to
But
a,
they
I
were
thought
better
he just went to a
athletes than
sporty
him.
ass
So no one
campus.
needed Phil unless they wanted a water boy or something, because he went to an athletic school. That's how he got valedictorian, because it was all about athletics and not education.
I still
So
don't know
that
how he got
so basically
valedictorian.
you might as well say the bar for
I
hitting
call that BS,
valedictorian in
dog.
his school was very low. The bar was very low.
Until you show me
Yeah.
that, I'm gonna take as much belief in him being valedictorian as
No,
much
it's a
as I
real
believe
deal.
that
It's a real deal.
Cyrax
It's the
graduated on
valedictorian
time.
is actual lore. It is real.
Yeah,
But
he
the
was
thing people
valedictorian.
don't tell others is that the school he went to was not based off of academics. It was based
How
off
many people were in
athletics.
that school? That's what I
No,
would
it was a
ask. Was
legit
he
school,
just
but
for like
it was a
200
school.
people?
It was one of these types of schools that was meant
It was
specifically
a sports
for
school.
athletics. Like they were, it was a school that bred kids
Oh,
to
one of
go
those
to
schools,
college
the
and play
basketball school.
sports.
The
Yeah,
basketball school.
but
I
yeah, it's
remember
one
those
of those
back in
type
the
of
night.
schools.
The
So,
basketball
like I
private
said,
school.
so the bar was low as far as education,
Uh-huh.
academics was concerned, and it was
That's
more
right.
tailored to athletics. So that's how you could get a valedictorian because the rest of your classmates were dumb fucking jocks.
So wait a minute, there's a chance Rip Hamilton went to his school because you know Rip came out of Connecticut.
I don't know, but like I said, he went to a school full of meatheads, and he's a meathead. He just happened to be an unathletic meathead who had good memorization schools and probably his parents helping him.
I want to know where he got this whole I'm Italian pride thing because yo man, I do not see
Because
Connecticut
it
as
sounds
the home of Italian
sexier than
culture.
Polish. That's why. Because it sounds sexier
So
than
yeah,
Polish.
Yeah.
look,
Yeah.
I had a
Phil's
Polish
idea of April
stepmom and a
Fools was
Polish
so bad.
stepdad.
How many times has he said that he doesn't want to do drama? Exactly. And then he does a whole day of drama. And the worst part is he's so bad at it, can't even understand. Ow. And I'm dead.
Sure,
He
and like I
can't even
said,
understand it. Yeah.
it keeps trying to make this like, oh, I meant to do that as a joke, but it was like none of it was funny, and your genuine audience told you they didn't want this.
Yo, Jade
Like, if
pieced
you
out both
go
streams
back to
because of it.
Raw Phil and look and read his chat, and you'll see his legit fans saying sitting there going, Phil, we don't want this, we don't want drama, it's not funny.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They
Like they
went
were
the whole
legit,
day
sitting there saying
an
they don't want it. It
experiment.
was all
Yep.
it was all the
When he said
LARPers. It was the
he did an
LARPers that were
experiment, you
gassing
right.
him up. It was the LARPers that were like, "Yeah, Phil, this is based in King Sire." And it's like, nah. The ones in YouTube were not having it, and the Kick, of course, they were just laughing at him.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
how
Kick
do
was
you put
fucking
out a
having a ball laughing at him.
Yeah, they were just laughing at him. It's like
How
it's
do
the
you
ones
feel
that
though?
were
Like
on the
when somebody
YouTube
tells
chat
you,
that were
right?
legit. They didn't like it. The Dents did not like this. Some people were like,
How
"I'm
would you?
leaving." If they were like, "There was cats going. If this is what you're doing today, I'm out."
How long does it take you before when somebody calls you king pimp, you realize you're not a king pimp? Like
Listen,
real
no
talk. Like
person
when
that if you have to call yourself a king, then you're really no king. Okay?
my man.
Yep. As they said in
I
Game of
mean,
Thrones, any man that calls himself king is
self
no
king
true
is not a
king.
king. I think I always throws that shit at somebody, dog. Yeah.
Like I said, Phil loves to call himself the king, but it's like you're just a king of hate, though. Phil never told anybody if you're the king. I need to know what you're the king of. Phil, be specific.
Where's
The
your
king,
prince?
are you the king of
Where's your
Renton? You the
princess?
king of
Where's your
The
queen?
part
Connecticut?
with Wings was horrible. How was he trying to wave Wings pushing Kelly? Dude, he was in the defending Wings pushing Kelly. I'm like, yo, you just sat there and defended him giving his wife the Pepsi power bomb. Like, god damn, dude.
Well, listen, I expect nothing less from a pedophile defender. If you're going to defend pedophiles, why not defend spousal abusers?
That's true.
It's right up your alley, right? You defend racists.
Yeah.
I mean, this is kind of on brand. You
Kane
hung
ain't
out with
Kurt.
Ethan Ralph, and Ethan Ralph is a
Oh
known
yeah.
woman beater. So this is not really out of the wheelhouse. It seems par for the course when it comes to Phil.
You
Apparently
notice Phil always has
Ethan
this
Ralph
thing when it comes to
messages
Ralph.
staff.
Ralph, he's always like, well, I know Ralph for this, but I don't know shit about him. Then don't bring his name up. You know what? If
It's
you
like
don't
when
know
you know
shit about
nothing
the man,
about him.
don't bring his name up.
He know nothing about him, but he allowed him to seat at his table just to shit on the casino.
Yeah. I don't know him, but I fucks with him.
Yeah.
And it's like you would have to
That's
know
a
something
shitty ass thing
about
to
him
say. I don't know
because
him,
you
but I
was hanging
fucks
out
with
with
him.
the Keno, and the Keno always shit on Ralph. So that in itself is a lie because it's like you hung out with the casino. How I know they showed you Ralph's content. So to
They
sit here and
did.
now play ignorant that I know nothing about it, you should.
Yeah,
You hung
remember
out with the
Phil?
Keno.
Phil did a whole.
The
He did an
Keno shit
episode
on
where he
him
lied.
nightly. The Keno shit on him
Motherfucking
nightly.
Slayer and how did he pay? Yeah, the K-pop videos. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Man,
not
Phil,
Slayer. This motherfucker, he didn't pay Phil's rent too many years. Oh, by the way, speaking of rent, two people that I thought about that always fuck with me between Princess Luna and Stepdad. These people give this man, like each one of them give him between $150 and $300 a month. These two
Oh
people
yeah.
alone, like individually.
I guarantee you, it's probably the same person. So.
He's got
Okay,
a
first of
lot
all,
of people
since
that
Princess
DSP
Luna is
don't
a
have
woman,
real fans. He has whales and LARPers. And like I
I
said, they
think
spread
Princess
out.
Luna might be Buffalo Bill, dog. That's what I'm gonna say. Princess Luna. I don't know. We all know Princess Luna is not a woman. There's no way you're gonna tell me Princess Luna is a woman. No way. Princess Luna is a motherfucker's like 245, 6'3", got Beavis adult hair. Nah, dog, nah. But he just like to be called princess.
Here's my Theo though. Here's why I think it's just like one person multiple. Like the new whales that have shown up as of late in years want to be known. Like Hayes. Hayes threw a lot
Most
of
of them
money
have
at
kids.
Phil. He didn't try to hide it. He went out of his way to make sure you know who I am. Same thing goes for like Iron Chef Sakai. Like they wanted people to see them. But like the ones that are just always names you never heard of before, that's the same motherfucker. That's
Okay, you know my
Ryan
favorite
or
person.
whomever they want to be known as. That's that one person with multiple sock accounts giving DSP artificial fucking engagement to make his shit look like people show up to watch his trash.
Well, remember he turned on the one dent that's out there and said that shit to him.
Yeah, he turned on Big Papa Phil during the game. He was like,
Oh
Big
no, I'm not
Papa
talking about
Phil.
Big Papa Phil. This is back when he was on. I think he would just got back to YouTube, and
Oh,
somebody was
no,
sitting
no,
there.
you got me on
Somebody
that one.
tipped him. Somebody tipped him, and Phil first words out of Phil's mouth was, "I know you're not this person because I got your email, and it's the same email as this person. So tell me what's
Yoink.
going on, or I'm gonna ban you." And the person's response was, "Phil, I'm sorry, Phil. I just wanted to make it look like more people were supporting than what was actually happening."
Yeah. So
Like,
like it's not a secret that like one or two whales sit there in his stream, will either bot his account so he has some viewers, or they'll sit there with multiple accounts giving him dollar tips here, big tips here, big stuff here to make it seem like this motherfucker has an actual audience. And it's like, look at the names you've never heard of, names you've never seen, people you've never seen ever in DSP stream just all of a sudden show up, and DSP talks to them
he
like
just says
he knows them because he does.
He gives a thank you. He doesn't check them. He just says
Yeah,
thank
he
you.
don't check them. He don't do none of that because he already knows who they are. He knows it's the same dude, just giving him bits of money here and there on multiple accounts.
I would
So it's like,
I would let Phil watch a crack house for me the night I knew the police were raiding. That's what I'm trying to say. Because the
yeah,
motherfucker,
so it's like don't sit there and believe, like I said, his whole audience, his whole engagement, everything about DSP gaming is fucking hate.
Phony.
It's straight phony, just straight phony. Everything about it.
PHONY phony.
It's like that's why I say I don't believe nothing that ever comes out of his mouth. It's like, bro, nothing about you is honest. Nothing about you is genuine. You're the definition of a bad narrator. Nothing comes out of your mouth that is accurate or even honest. You literally will see something, the truth, and then sit there and go, no, that's not what it is. The motherfucker.
Imagine that shit that he said the last 2 days where he said to two people like, well, I don't know your account. Can you tell me where you're from? Would you give somebody money back after somebody said that to you?
No, I wouldn't give you shit. The fact that you gotta sit there and be asking is like the fact that you sitting there being particular on how I give you money is like, you know what? I don't know why these dads still support this shit. Like I said, if you're doing this despite the trolls, like I said, you're not hurting my pockets.
He must be pissed right now because the last time he did another super chat instead of a tip at the DSP was like, well, Jax, I'd rather you give me a tip. And Jax, I think he finally got a little bit of like, not a full backbone because he still loved the motherfucker, but he got choked up. Was like, nah, man, I'm gonna give you a super chat. You hold your money.
Jax, like I said, Jax Fraxon, like I said, those are the genuine dents. But it's like the rest of those cats, it's one or two dudes sitting there playing gay ops, thinking like, ho 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 ho, I'm owning the trolls. Like, bro, I don't care. Give him all your money. He'll be back tomorrow asking you for more. Give him, like I said, you give this motherfucker $1,000 a day. He'll be back tomorrow.
And he did. Think about it. When Gay Hayes gave $900 and he got that $1,000.
Oh, it's like it don't matter how much you give him. You're not felting me. You just tap in your own fucking pockets. I hope the job is really that lucrative that you sitting here funding some 40-something-year-old man's life. Like that's kind of lame and gay. And like I said, if you're doing it to own me, it's not owning me. You're not fucking with my transformer money.
I'm almost positive there's a guy I used
You're
to
not fucking
follow,
up my
like I
money.
used to watch. That
Only
he
umbrage I
said
take
like
it
3 years
as
ago
a
about how gay he
taxpayer. That's the only thing I take umbrage is as a taxpayer. As a taxpayer, this motherfucker's bleeding retarded people, and their money is my money.
It's coming out of my pocket because I'm paying them.
Their money is my money. Because SSI and disability don't grow on trees. It grows on working people's pockets.
And that's the worst part about
their
Phil.
blood, sweat, and tears and backbone crushing work.
Let me make this point real talk about Phil and about the one thing that bugs the shit out of me. Okay, this motherfucker knows, like before he had the little kick money and he had the boost, this motherfucker knew he had to live off a 1 month thing just like if you was on SSI. And he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. He had to beg for tips because he couldn't live monthly paycheck to paycheck. If everybody gave him the money in like super chats and whatever, he couldn't do it. He couldn't. Fuck wrong with you, dog.
Yeah, OIC has a shit ton of alt accounts.
Yeah, he got so many. Like I said, he's one of them who's doing the funding. Like people keep thinking there's other whales, and it's like there were other whales, but a lot of those whales died off because DSP either chased them away or the internet chased them away.
I'm gonna say it's more Phil.
Once all their intel started falling on the kiwi farms, like I said, cats was getting reached out an IRL probably. So they're like, yo, it's not worth it sitting there to do all this shit for Phil. Especially Phil won't even do nothing to protect me, and I'm over here financing him.
Yeah.
That's what makes it crazy to be a DSP dent or whale. Like no matter what you do for him, you put your neck on that block, he will do nothing to stop that axe from swinging.
It
He will
happens.
let them take your
It
head.
is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is to
Oh,
him.
yeah.
And it's like, y'all put your neck on the block and he will not stop that axe. He will let you get your head cut off every time.
Hell, man, he was letting them fall by themselves. He doesn't
Well,
defend them
it's
now.
not even the thing letting them fall by themselves, but it's the thing of there were cats out there that were going out on the internet trying to ride or die for him. And the moment shit got real, they ran the DSP like, "Hey, D, can you help me out?" And he's like, "Nope, don't know you."
I don't know. Why don't you change your name? Why don't you change your name? That was always his
It's not
answer.
change your
Change your
name.
name.
It's like there were cats out there, like I said, that were doing ops for DSP.
Look at
And,
Flatman B right now. I can't wait till this motherfucker get caught up.
and
He
as
think he's some kind of
G was
saboteur.
saying, they were getting the blood eagle treatment.
Blood
Like
Eagle
it's
treatment. They
getting
still
scalped
getting the
out
Blood Eagle treatment.
there.
They
Yeah,
still
they out
getting
there
that
getting
Blood Eagle
scalped.
treatment.
They out there getting scalped. And DSP don't do nothing to stop it. He don't do nothing to protect his soldiers or all the people that sit there and do shit for him for free. And like I said, I don't know why y'all ride and die for this dude. He
You
will
notice he
hang
never
you out to
canceled.
dry. He will hang you out to dry in a moment's notice.
To this day, he has never canceled Nug's medallion. Never kicked him. Like he fights him all the time. He act like he don't know who he is. Never kicked him. He knows exactly who the fuck Nugs is. And he's not gonna kick him because DSP know he was in the wrong when he did it. And he has no way to say like, well, fuck him. He's a cheater. No, he can't do it. And believe me, if I played against you and you were on a stream and you had my name on the stream and you called me a cheater, oh no, I'd have issues with you. I'd be canceling your goddamn channel. Don't be calling me no goddamn cheater where it's like,
Oh, that.
who knows
Oh
I'm
yeah, don't
cool with
forget.
Mike.
OIC doxed a bunch of Phil's whales. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
no,
so
I'm
like
just
I
saying, like,
said,
if you playing Street Fighter against him and he calls you a
Oh
cheater,
yeah, he calls
like the
people
guy
cheaters.
whoever he
Yeah.
called a lag, nah, that guy should
well,
have
see, that's
canceled
the
his
thing.
goddamn.
The best thing the FGC does that, like, I think hurts him the most is that they just don't acknowledge him.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Walk
he's
away from him.
he's spitting all this shit in the void, and sure, we can sit there and go, "You talking all this shit about people you don't even know," but it's like the attention he wants from the FGC is like they just treat him like he don't exist. Like
He a
you
mosquito
sit
at a
here
beach, dog. All them bodies
because
and he
here's the
just
thing:
one
when push
mosquito.
comes to shove, when he does run into some of them real killers, and he knows he's in a lobby with them, you see how
Oh,
he quickly takes the knee. He
chicken nuts.
quickly takes the fucking knee.
Yeah,
Oh,
hamster
just like
penis, dog.
oh no, if you really pay attention and he fights someone and they whoop his ass and they turn out and be like, oh, they're a bunch of fucking cheaters. They know the lag, they know the pattern, they know this, they know that. And then somebody in his chat's like, yo, Phil, that's the dude from the FGC. Phil runs straight to Twitter, to that person's Twitter. He'd be like, hey, those are some good sets we played. Oh, we could do it again sometime. Like, no, dude, you were just calling that dude a cheater earlier, abusing lag and shit. Like, shut that shit up.
You don't there's a lot of things you can say, but you don't stain the reputation of a man by saying shit like that. That's why he
But here's
lost
the thing:
Brian.
he
Ain't that
doesn't.
why he lost
He
Brian?
can try that backpedaling shit, but it's by then it's too little, too late. Because most of those dudes are also streaming, and they chats already knew. The moment they saw DSP gaming, they know who it is.
Yep.
They already know. And the chat will sit there and tell him he's over there talking that hot shit about you because that happened with Chris G. That happened with every player that DSP has ever played that's from the FGC, and they were streaming at the same time. Their chat was
They
sitting
just
there
wreck 'em.
telling them what DSP's talking about over there, talking all that hot shit.
What's
So
Phil's
it's not like
phrase?
nobody
Oh,
knows. It's not like nobody knows.
if
They just don't. They just
it was
ignore it because they know he's a
a
scrub.
cheater.
They know he's a
But
bum.
for your boy Chris G,
Yeah.
it was just another Tuesday, dog.
Yeah, and they know he's a bum. Like I said, he talked all that hot shit about Justin Wong, but then when he ran up on him, he had nothing to say. You got nothing to
Oh
say.
no,
Trust
no,
me,
no, no!
Justin
It's worse
knows.
than that because
Oh, shut
what did he
up.
do the next day? He took Chun Li and took every move he learned from Justin that day and fucking farmed it on goddamn screen. Like, let me learn every move Justin just showed me, and he showed that's
Oh
what was
yeah.
up the whole game.
That's
It
why
was
I
like
said he
fuck out of here,
mimics.
dog.
He can only
But
mimic.
let
He
him
can't
try
do
that
anything
shit
with his
now, and
own.
I bet you he forgets everything, and he'll get his ass
Yeah.
whooped. Don't matter. He don't retain no information. He just, like I said, he can mimic, but that mimic's got a time limit on it.
Yeah, he couldn't keep up with that shit after he tried it for like 2 weeks. He couldn't keep up with that same move, and he choked out, and that's when he said, "No, I'm done with Chun Li," because he tried to learn everything he could from Justin from
Fucking
those
bugs.
fights, and he failed. Now, if the nigga was smart, motherfucker would have looked up Zane Geef, motherfucking Snake Eyes whooped his ass. That's who you was supposed to look at. Like, look at the way he stepped back and forth. Look at the way he ain't doing he ain't fucking doing nut dips on your ass. Nah, he doing steps. That's why the halftime he sat there and say like people teabagging him. Nah, man, they ain't teabagging him. They just setting him up. That's where I'm going with that.
Well, it's like he doesn't get when people set him up, like they'll give him a round or give him a set, and then when they start whooping his ass, he's like, "Well, hey, look how the game is cheating. Like I was beating them, I was dominating them." It's like, dude, they could have been just fucking with you, just seeing what you could do, and you so goddamn dumb, you don't even realize that's what they were doing. They wanted to see what
You
you were
know,
capable of.
if you playing DSP in the second round, if he ain't winning, he's not going to use any kind of fucking he's not going to level 1, 2, or 3 on you. No, he's not going to do a
Yeah.
desperation fill. He'll take the loss first. Nah. So that's the way. Like you said, it's like when you watch somebody pool hustle.
Shit.
That's all you see. Like, okay, this guy refuses. He won't do a
Oh, my
level 1 in
bad.
the second
I didn't
round
mean to
or
fuck him up
second
like
round
that.
because he loses. My bad. I got in your way.
Oh no, you were good. I accidentally shot dude in the face. If he
Ew.
kills me, I can't blame him.
Damn. There's a Beanie Siegel song that sound like that. I don't do much.
Dude, I was trying to help him out and I hit him with the 12 gauge right to his face, man.
Hit him with the spread shot.
You know, just all up in his face.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like I
Phil
said,
is
man,
like I
dude,
said, Phil will fucking mimic what he sees,
yep.
and he doesn't understand why people are doing
Why?
the executions that they're doing. And he's like, "Oh, well, I was doing this, yeah, but you don't understand why that person was doing it. Like you
Okay,
watch the video to see what they're doing, but you're not watching the video to listen to why they're doing it."
Okay. When Phil has this little retro thing that's coming up this weekend on his or Monday on his birthday.
Oh, that shit that don't mean a fuck.
Notice it's gonna be worse than he did the last one where he went and played the Genesis version of Street Fighter 2 instead of playing like the Super Nintendo version like he was good at.
Yeah.
Watch, I guarantee you money on my life. He's gonna play it co-op the whole time. When somebody says, Phil, run the arcade mode all the way through on hard, he won't do it. That's
hell
all
no.
he's got to do. Take your best character, go on hard, and play that Super Nintendo version, and then show you good at this game. He's gonna be too scared to do it. No, he's gonna keep waiting on fights against other people so he can say it's the lag. Man, I mean, you didn't seen it as well as I have. People have come up on screen and be like, Phil, play arcade mode, and he'd be like, well, I played the whole world mode. No, not the same thing. No, play straight up.
Exactly.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see you win with Honda all the way through all the characters, like people want to see. Prove you that good. He can't do it because why? He's gonna say, well, these people all have plant patterns, but then you're gonna be watching him every round do the same fucking pattern. He can't hide from it. That's what it comes down to, dude. He cannot play this shit against the computer.
Shit, I got nothing to take these out with. Fuck.
Damn, keep running, Tommy Gun.
Okay, that worked though. I wonder if I can do it. It's time to be stupid. Oh, okay.
Jump yet?
Thanks, game. That didn't do shit. Oh,
Did you just get
that
Lucky
was.
Duck?
It just. I just died instantly. Like I didn't even get touched. I just died.
Damn, I must be like a minute behind you or something on the TV. Oh, let me update my live.
Well, okay. Sure. That was a thing. Yeah, I was gonna hit him with the hammer, but my character just died in flight. I didn't. No attack went off. No nothing. Just death.
Damn. I'm just seeing you died right there. I'm just seeing it. I'm sorry. That's how far for some
Oh, you
reason
all
my live
good?
is behind. Hold up. Let me update.
There you go. Smash both of you.
Did you just zoom out? Okay,
Yeah, I had
somebody.
to respawn.
Okay, now I'm live. Now I'm live. There we go. My live was behind a
All right,
minute.
let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, of course, there's another one of those biomutants. That's a whole lot of bombs going over there. I'm not gonna go over there.
How many people you playing with right now?
It's 4. It's a 4-player game.
Okay. So it is. Okay, you got the full squad. Okay.
Yeah. I can go back to what I was doing over here, where I got fucked up and jacked up. Because the game was like, nah, bitch, you just dying.
Let's give you some some space.
Just seeing if I can. Oh, hi. Did not see you there. Go ahead and dig into the ground for me. Come on, dig into the ground for me.
Okay. I got a funny conversation for you, man. Just to keep you alive. Okay.
Huh.
You played God of War before. Any of the games?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Played all of them. Well,
Okay.
no, I didn't play Ascension. That's the only one I didn't play.
Fair enough. Now, mind you, my name seems to be a common character name in every damn game, pretty much.
Ow.
I personally feel that Kratos is a fucking thug who just homes invades people's houses.
Hey, got to sometimes.
I mean, he pretty much every time he just getting other people's business. God of War 2 and 3. You notice? Keep coming up. What? Medusa was just chilling. What happened? He keep coming fucking with Medusa. You know how many times he been killed my mama? I always say Kratos is a thug and I hate him. I might be biased, but I'm sticking with my story. Not many people have that name, but anybody that does have that name need to feel that same damn way. They need to be like, fuck Kratos.
Fuck off, game.
He just blew you up. Ooh.
Fucking bugs. They always like to cheat with them. I say cheat. They don't really like to cheat. The bugs are just annoying. And I got the wrong shit.
Did you ever try that? Did you ever? Oh my god, what was that game with Johnny Rico?
No, I
the bug movie.
That. Oh, you talking about Starship Trooper?
Yeah.
I haven't played the game. I've watched the movies though.
Yeah, the game looked good as fuck too. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at this and you said I'm totally thinking that like the way the bugs are like blowing up on you when you're too close.
Ooh. The bugs, they made the bugs more unbalanced now. They used to be balanced, not anymore.
What do you mean? Like they're more bullet sponges or something?
They just gave them a bunch of bullshit with them now. Like you got a bunch of tough ones now, more than usual.
You know, I hate to sound wrong, but well, good on the company instead of waiting on people just do mods all the time.
I mean, the mods in this game, mods are only cosmetic. They can't really affect the game per se. Don't destroy
right?
it.
Because
Destroy him
otherwise it'd be
first.
a
God
cheat.
damn
Yeah.
it. Oh, well, well, he died after the fact. All right, fuck it, I'll take it. Until we get another one. Lovely. Can we stop getting biomutants, please? I would be most grateful.
I really don't see how you can't constantly communicate with people you playing with this whole time in a game like this.
I'm not
I
on
would
the
feel like
mic because
it's
I'm
just
talking to you
necessary.
guys.
Yeah, I feel you. But it just seems like a game where it just had to be a must. Like I'm down type shit. Hit my flank, like
Please kill it. Yes. Okay. So two of those kill it.
it's like one of those moments where it's like I always wish that I would actually be able to play like some NBA 2K where there's like 8 or 10 people actually playing, like the football team is full of real people. Like nobody ever gets
Oh,
that
fuck
opportunity.
off!
Catching a real one, son.
Nice though. Got alerted to them assholes on my 6. All right, gotta go. Fuck. Really? Oh, we took it out? Sweet. We took it out. I can get the hell out of here. Fuck it. I'm out. That's gonna be death. Oh, and there I go. Oh, don't die. Oh, no, there they went too.
You ever do racing games at all or no?
I haven't bought a racing game in a minute. I enjoy them. I just haven't played them in a minute.
I feel you. Did you play Tony Hawk at all?
Nah, my thing was Gran Turismo.
Okay. So not a skater, but you're more of a driver.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Although my racing game, my favorite one back in the day was what was that game? Jet Moto.
Man, I got all 3. That shit's crack, dude. Me, like I said, I've been going through this whole like just going through like getting every kind of arcade game possible. Man, wave racing games and shit like that, where you're on ski-doos and shit.
Yeah.
It's so it makes you can't resist. And now I want to set it up where it's like I got like 2 or 3 of them with some friends and shit, and like just all of us like actually think about this. Like playing Daytona USA, but just the wave racer version.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. I mean, I'd love to. That'd be some crazy shit right there. Play Daytona USA, like 4, 5 of your friends, like legit. Like everybody got their own screen. Come on, dog. That's
Oh my
right now.
god, game.
That's the beauty of this world right now, man. The stuff you can actually play like with friends that, like, yeah,
Land on this bitch.
20, 30 years ago. Oh, they got you. Oh, you got out the corner.
I landed on that
Oh,
second
you
one.
did
Fuck
not
that
get
damn
out the
thing. I
corner.
hate that thing.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna have to run my old kit for this place.
I think these bugs are calling themselves the Terminix and you and the Roach. But yeah, it's like
here in this fight, like we kill them and they just keep popping up, which is expected with bugs. And another biomutant.
you're the invader on the planet. This don't look like Earth, homie. You the alien.
Actually, this is our planet. Well, one of them. All right, where is he at so I can kill him?
Terraforming on different planets, man.
Got to, man. That's what we do. Other dude just we all trying to do work, but it's hard to with the bugs. I'm just have to put my original kit back on.
Humans are the ants of the universe, like in our head and everything like that. We are going to be that creature that goes into another planet, but like we always did in our past, like the way when Germans traveled to South America, they didn't have the German cockroach. They didn't have the brown rat. These were products of that part of Europe. And that's the thing. When we go somewhere else,
How much time we got?
there's going to be something that we bring along that's going to be absolutely infestive. It's our nature. It's like telling the cockroach not to shit. It's going to happen.
Yeah, look at Phil.
That's a special breed of animal.
Hey, that's Phil. You just look at Phil, man. You know what you got.
Just watching that shit today, I was just like, he is not doing this. Why? Don't.
Dude, that was what everybody was saying.
Like,
Get out of
you only
there.
got 2 people you can talk about? Really? 2 people?
Yup.
All these years. You notice he barely brought up Boogie, and when somebody tried to make him bring up Boogie, he couldn't do it. Because he got punked out by Boogie. Man. I mean, tell me you're not an aggressive person, but every time you talk to
I
somebody,
backed up into an explosion. All
you
right,
get
well, that took out the enemy.
ew. Can you roll in this?
Oh,
you
yeah, but
straight.
I ran in. I went into the. I didn't realize they threw a stratagem right behind me, so I
No,
backed
I
up
just meant in
into our
general. Can
own.
you strafe? Like, is it more than like? Can you? Okay, now I see the roll. Okay, so you can't
Yeah.
roll and you can't strafe and you can't jump. Okay, the roll was the only thing I just hadn't noticed. Like it was going to help you, but I was just curious.
Get away from me, damn it!
An ass whooping is an ass whooping, homie.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
So is there like a color level where it's like you could tell? Like I hate to sound like yellow paint, but can you tell which
Oh yeah,
alien is more
you
by
can
the
see.
color?
Yeah, you can tell which ones you're fighting.
No, I mean like which ones are more aggressive by the color.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
are the reds
you
more
can
aggressive
tell.
than the yellow, and the greens more
Nah,
aggressive than the
it's kind of
red?
more or less by design. Like you can look at
Okay,
how they
cool.
look and kind of tell by that.
I mean, I hate to make a yellow paint point there, but I was just curious.
Oh, you mother! See, I hate them. The thing I hate about it though is when you're sitting there aiming at them, even though your cursor's on them, if they move just a centimeter, you'll still get hit and you'll miss them. It's like you shot
I mean,
beside
like,
them instead.
it's like you could. Then it sounds like you got to play this like Madden. You know, you got to learn how to juke and pop the weave, homie. You got to be Barry Sanders out there, dog. Yeah, I think the thing that bugged me most though was like straight up, it was like he was. It was the whole fact that it's like this guy's like 1 second he's being a snowflake, and then the next second he was like, "Wait, you gonna defend his slavery?" But dog, you the one that's letting this man drop M bombs all over your stream for like hours.
Damn.
So you wanted to be racist without being accused of being racist.
Yeah.
It was racist by proxy. I think that's the best way I could say it. I didn't appreciate it. I was like looking at this like, I mean, I'm watching Tevin watch this shit, and when Tevin's saying like I can't watch it, I'm like, man, nah, dog. I'm already like 3 steps ahead. I'm like, nah, dog, I can't watch this. And you know how dedicated Tevin is watching his ass. I'm like,
Oh,
I
dude,
can't watch.
nobody could watch that bullshit today.
Oh man, I I just know he's gonna say yesterday was an experiment. It was an experiment.
That's all he's gonna say. Oh, it was an experiment.
Okay. Didn't somebody tell you last time don't be experimenting on your chat? Your chat told you don't
Yup.
be experimenting on us.
But you know what? I don't feel bad for him because they sat there and let him do this, and they're still fucking supporting him, despite all that.
How much did he make tonight? What, 230,
I think he
250,
was
something
like
like that?
yeah, something like that. And then Daystream made, I think he made like 400.
Okay. Now, okay, then on that night stream, that means let's see, he had $150 drop at the beginning. And somebody else, so he basically made $80, not even 80, he made like $50 without them two, pretty much.
Yeah.
So if he calls last night a success because he was talking about wings, he's lying, because whoever gave him the 150 at the beginning and the other person that gave him the 50 or whatever, 45, or no, it was 36 something. That's what it was. It was like, I saw like 36. All right. So over 186 of his money, if he had like 240, 186 of it was two people. So
Yeah.
that's what you call success. All right,
Ooh.
dude. Bet. You ain't you feeding exactly what everybody say all the time? Two people keep you
Yup.
alive. I
Yeah.
guess. I'm really, really hoping that when Asmon fucking just he hears that shit where it's like, oh, well, no, I'm not going on this shit. Nah. Ain't I just want him to basically get him to the point where he's like, man, keep my name out your mouth now, dog. You too weird for me. Like, you supposed to do that at
He's
one
still
point, dog.
laughing. He still laughs at DSP. That's what makes that shit even funnier. It's like he's still laughing at him. DSP's like, yeah, I know he still watches content made about me. And like, yeah, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he laugh? Like, you're not doing anything to make him not laugh.
What was that statement he said before? The last statement he made about Asmon when the dude asked me, he was like, somebody said like Asmon said something, and he was like butthurt, where he was like, well, that's Asmon. I don't need to talk about
Yeah.
him. Yeah, nah. What does he do 2 days later? Asmon. Like, it wasn't even a week later. He was like, Asmon, reach out to me. Because he's a one-trick pony, dog. He
Yup.
knew. He even said it. He was like, the only way I can get to him was, he wanted to say, only way I can get to him is like,
He's
call
up
him
being an
out. But,
asshole.
yeah. That shit don't work, dog. I mean, man. Fuck that guy, dog. And the fact that it's like, I see more and more of his chat just like, they tuned out. Like, okay, the person that got me banned was Apollo. Apollo is a black man just like I am. And Apollo is a black man with a hair issue. Apollo is a black man with a fucking with an identity issue. I'm gonna guess that he's a black nerd, which
Fuck
I
you, man.
respect. This motherfucker got you, dog.
Well, I couldn't even
Run.
get the damn target. I was trying to get the target and couldn't hit it. I
Oh shit.
fucking threw it too short, so I didn't even hit one of them.
Ooh.
Yeah, I hate when
You
that
said they
happens.
got you like your favorite rapper too short?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna have to hit them with my old kit. I'm gonna go back to my old anti-bug kit. Just trying to level
Alright.
up other shit, but it's not gonna work with them.
Now imagine Phil trying to talk to somebody clowning like this while he playing. Guys, I can't
Oh,
do this. He's talking too much.
then it's like he sits there and says he can't talk to his chat. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't talk to your chat? Like, it's not that hard to talk to your chat while playing a game. I mean, certain games, yeah, it is. Certain games, yes, but not the way he be going about it.
Nah. I mean, when he gets to that point where it's like between fights, like he'll be like, I'll shout you out after a chat. And then he doesn't shout the person out after the fight is over. It's like, come on, dog. Something wrong with you, dog. Something straight up wrong with you.
Yeah.
My opinion of Phil is Phil is like, if you, let's say you're walking to your favorite restaurant, we're going to make this proper. You're walking to your favorite sandwich shop every day. And there's that bum he's out there, he's loud and somewhat entertaining for some odd reason. For some reason, he makes you laugh and giggle, or you just give him a buck every day. Or you give him a buck every day. And then one day you walk by going to the restaurant, you don't give him that buck that he's used to, and he looks at you and says, "Hey man, how do you expect me to take my wife and my cat out to the Hilton Hotel this weekend if you don't give me fucking money?"
Yo.
And this is where I'm pretty much sure Phil don't have black friends, or never really had like real black friends, because any black friend would have said,
Well, yeah,
this
one, but he got
environment,
shot for looking at a dick.
did he just really say? Nah, he's
Yeah.
never had. Nobody ever said. Did he really just say
Yeah,
that?
yeah. T. Carter. T. Carter was a black man. He got shot for looking at a dick on his way home.
Damn. Now, okay, I maybe I tried to ask you this. Maybe I tried to ask somebody else. I'm trying to figure this out. Was he older than T, or was T older than him?
That I don't know. I can't give you an answer on that one.
Because I've heard it both ways. At the same time, though, because I think Phil tried to make it sound like he was older than the guy. He was older than T. And I'm thinking, like, since Phil wasn't driving when he was 16, Phil was driving when he was 18. Like, he was like 17, damn near 18. Because I mean,
Yeah,
the
I
guy
think
wrecked it. Go ahead.
no. I want to say I think he was older than T.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then.
imagine getting your hand held in a Pokemon game. Exactly. Fucking Pokemon.
That was his generation too.
Yeah.
That was. That's like me talking shit about freaking playing NBA Jam. Come on, man.
Like I said, certain things I understand. Like certain ones I would understand. But Phil, it makes no goddamn sense. It's like, dude, 18 years you've been playing games. 18 years. And you're telling me in the 18 years you could not play games correctly in 18 years? Like I said, you devolved playing games.
Going with that point right there, this is definitely going at the point you're saying, like he devolved. Now, at the same time, though, he did get called out, and I think this point was not brought up enough. When he played, what did he play on the N64? GoldenEye. When he
GoldenEye,
played
yeah.
GoldenEye. Okay. I want you to dig into this one. Man, walk with me on this. What is this crown made of?
Shit, I'm gonna die.
DSP crown. It's an upside down N64 controller, dog.
Oh yeah.
Okay, right
That's
there,
because
you
he's a
just got
poser.
called the biggest phony in the world. You can't do that. You can't see, oh, I'm the king of gaming and everything like that. And then your logo, that's like wearing Adidas, and then everybody, all they do is see you wear Nike. Like, no. You bootleg. Like, you can't have that as. I know people that have like fucking PlayStation buttons on their fucking body and shit, dog. You know, nah, you don't get away with my logo is the fucking N64 controller. But the moment you pick up a game with the N64 controller, you don't get how it works. I mean, I didn't like the controller myself. I think you and I actually had that conversation before, but I know the yellow buttons were basically the right stick on any modern
the C
controller.
buttons. Yep, the C
Yeah.
buttons. I remember them.
Yeah, that was the right stick. You're telling me this guy couldn't figure out if he ever played an N64 for any kind of time in his life, he couldn't figure out that using the right stick was going to be the C button. You're really going to tell me that?
Honestly, even if he couldn't, is the fact that this dude wasn't even looking at the basic, like he didn't pause the game and look at the basic controls.
No.
He could have did
At
that
all.
just to at least give him an idea of what does what. It would give him the updated control.
To put that point in the modern day standards of exactly what you just said right there. Did you see Meerkat?
I
I think it was like,
I saw part of his stream.
there's a great part where Meerkat just, because Meerkat having a hard on about the fact it's like F you DSP, you made me play this game. Now I'm gonna show you how this game is played right. Like
Oh yeah.
he's going off about Crimson. So it's like then he was like, look, man, there's a little secret that you guys don't know. Because Phil keeps saying they don't give you any instructions on how to do shit. Man, Meerkat pulled up the whole goddamn instruction manual on that shit. Like, oh, yeah, there's a guide that says right here, this is how you do every single goddamn move during every single goddamn mission. Like, the guy who complains about not getting instructions didn't look up the instructions. That's all
What's
it
up,
came down to.
Philo? How you doing, man? Dr. Sid made contact with Artemis yet? Hell nah. But yeah, like Phil's whole thing is a poser. But remember, he said he's admitted himself he didn't really start playing games until the PS3 360 era.
Yeah, he apparently he loved the game. He loved the Dreamcast so much. Now I had a friend, him and me, we used to like bootleg PS1 and Dreamcast games at raves. Like, so I
Yeah.
know these systems. Nah, Phil didn't play Dreamcast for shit, dog. No.
Nah,
No,
he
he was
knows he
playing a
didn't.
PS1 and that was it. Like, I noticed he keeps saying like systems that were dead. Like, I like the Dreamcast. I got a bunch of Sega Saturn games on a deal. I guarantee you. Watch, when the Sega Saturn games come out on the Switch too, he won't know how to play a single damn one. Money on
Oh
it.
fuck no.
Nah. I know how to call bullshit. Everybody knows how to call bullshit. It's just Phil bans anybody. Phil has banned anybody that could call him bullshit.
Yeah.
Man. No. It's one of those things like, see, this is where you could tell Phil had no friends as an adult because, if you had friends as an adult, real talk, your friends would have told you don't lie on your dick. And he lies on his dick all the time.
He lies on everything.
Come on, man. Don't. I mean, it's like when he talks about how much he worked before he became a streamer. Okay. So let's see. Your first job was at the mall. Yeah, I guess you lost
Yeah,
that one.
doing the yogurt stuff and the salads. I would
I was
count
about
that
to
as
say
I think
the
I would
second
say he
job was
might have quit
tossing
that.
salad. The second job was tossing salad.
Well, no, that was the yogurt place. That was
Oh,
the
that was
same
the
place.
yogurt place he tossed salad?
Yeah, that was the
Okay.
same place he had.
Yeah, yogurt and tossed salad. Great future there, Pommy. But I mean, I waited tables for years, dog. So when you tell me some shit like I tossed salad, motherfucker, that was like,
That just
no.
sounds wrong when you hear it. What'd you do? I tossed
Yeah.
salad. You what? You what?
Yeah.
That's what Scott wants to do too. What's his name again? I forgot.
Just came in with that one.
Yeah, that's what Scott wants to do with Ray Drake.
I'm sorry, you got me on the Falcon.
Didn't he have like?
Kimberly's
Didn't
another
he do
lolcow.
like? Didn't he work at like the Taco Bell KFC thing at the mall too?
No.
Don't.
Oh, okay.
remember.
I don't
No.
remember that. He did mention something that they used to have those at the mall, but I don't remember if he
Hey.
actually worked at those.
Oh
And
yeah,
he must have been
GameCube
at a strip
controller.
mall.
Man, I know people made fun of Phil for having damn near everything he ever wanted. Like I almost had every system myself growing up. Like I may not have got it when it came out, but I eventually got it.
I was a Nintendo kid, so when I was in high school, it was all Nintendo until PlayStation and Xbox.
Yeah.
Then I turned
I
into an
myself,
Xbox guy.
I was one of those people where it's like, I was always trading games. Like I was trading with people, and when somebody showed me like a comic book shop and they bought games, so I trade like that. So it was always about to trade for me. So I ended up upgrading to like I went turbo graphic. Like I went a weird
Yeah.
direction. But I traded my way through that. But nah, there was nothing. Nah.
As far
I
as my
lo-
Sega Dreamcast, that's what I loved the most.
it had prettier graphics. It really did. It's like I like my PlayStation, but the Dreamcast, it had prettier graphics, dog.
That thing
And
went
like I said,
sailing.
in my case, like I think the
Manual
real fall of Dreamcast
manual
wasn't the
labor and
fact that you
cringes at the thought of
bootleg
a
the
job that
game.
would pay better than streaming.
Man,
Well, see, I mean,
imagine
streaming.
Phil trying to do something.
I mean,
I
if you
couldn't
get
imagine Phil
lucky,
doing.
streaming is easy. Like if you get lucky, you can sit there and stream, make yourself a nice, nice life for yourself, as Phil has. Phil has done.
You got to remember Phil's work experience. The only job he could possibly relate to, and it doesn't even exist anymore, is fucking Blockbuster Video Guy.
Yep.
He couldn't go back to Best Buy. I mean, apparently every single retail company he worked for seems to go out of business.
So he got fired from we think he got fired from Best Buy and he got fired from
Circuit City.
Circuit City, Best Buy, and Wells Fargo. Like, he got fired
Yeah,
from all of them.
you got fired from not even a bank. You got fired from a loan company. I'm sorry, Wells Fargo used to be a bank, but no, I call them a loan company.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like I said,
As
the
of
only
right now, he's unhireable because now they just require bachelors for minimum wage jobs.
not to mention they need a work history.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like that episode of The Simpsons when Marge went back to work. It's like they was like, "Do you have?" Well, I worked back in when I was in high school, and she's like in her 40s. Man, come on, man, fuck out of here, guy.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, dude, that's the problem. You have no qualifications. You don't have what it takes. And what qualifications you had back then? What? You worked at Best Buy in the early 2000s? You weren't part of the Geek Squad? Okay. You disposable. I mean, that's real talk. Best Buy back then was no different than a fucking supermarket. Unless you're doing Geek Squad. That's all you're doing is shelving and telling people where to get stuff.
Yep.
That's it.
And now Best Buy is what's it called? Financing and household goods like fucking fridges and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Appliances.
They hitting you with interest rates. Yeah, the 18-month interest rate and the whole nine like that. I got you. Man, Phil would be he'd be above his head in water. The only job he could actually do right now is take tickets at a movie theater. No, that's it. That's it. That's the only he couldn't do Walmart greeter. So no, that's it. Because he'd be sitting there like having that snarky attitude at the theater, like, "Oh, you want to watch this movie? Here you go." And that's all he's got left. That's it.
Yeah.
Got
Dude, I
nothing.
wouldn't mind doing that as a second job. That would be chill.
Good luck on that
Just
one, man.
stand
You
there,
think
theater
you
on the
can get
left, theater on the right, and just get paid for that extra
I mean,
cash, dude.
you do more than just that though. Like when there's
Oh,
nobody there, you You're also cleaning the bathrooms, cleaning the
You're cleaning the
floors. Like
floors, doing acting
you're
shows.
doing
Yeah.
more than just standing there taking tickets, telling them where to
Oh
go.
no, trust me, I can do that, dude. Like,
But yeah, you got the patience. That's my point. But Phil is that he's that guy. He wants to be that guy at a video store. He wants to be freaking not Dante. Who was the other? Who was the other guy that was hanging with Dante who had worked at the video store at Clerks? But that's who he wants to be. Like when you watch the movie Clerks, remember how one store was the 7-Eleven, the next door was the video store? That's who Phil wants to be. He wants to be the guy at
yeah,
the video store.
I don't know Clerks. I haven't seen it. I
Okay,
know I
yeah.
should. Yeah, I know I should see it, but I haven't.
But Phil, he wants to
Oh,
be that
really,
snarky
game?
comic book guy. My bad.
Oh no, y'all good. It wouldn't swing again, so it got me killed.
You know, half this stuff would happen if you had snow boots on. I think you're
Game
losing
like
traction
is
out
being
there in the
bullshit
snow.
right now.
I blame the lag.
Like everyone,
and
like
snow boots.
everyone else, you can kind of stop them from summoning reinforcements. Bugs are the hardest to stop from summoning reinforcements.
Honestly, that's
They
what's
do it
making me
so
keep
frequently.
my attention. The fact that the bugs don't have like normal human physics. That's what keeps me looking at this shit. Like, where are they gonna jump next?
Yeah, like I said, I just need to switch it up.
Oh, you're saying you're gonna change up your style?
But yeah, I need to change up the equipment. It's just not working for it. Shotgun is good, but it's not working out for them. I'm gonna need to use something else.
Yeah. Okay. What would
Like
Phil do
everything
on a
else. Oh, go ahead.
What would Phil do on a spaceship like that? He can't be a space janitor. We know obviously he can't control a keyboard
That's
or a
what he would
panel.
be. He would be a space janitor. He would just be a regular old crewman cleaning up. Like that's all he would do. He wouldn't do anything else because he wouldn't be able to do anything else.
He needs a job where he can drop. He wants to sit behind a counter, take money, and drop smart ass lines. That's the only job he's good at.
Yeah.
Like you could put any kind of 80s, 90s, 2000, 2010 stereotype of whatever guy that was behind the counter where he kind of talks out the side of his neck after y'all transaction. That's the only job he has, dog.
He doesn't
doesn't
know
know
how
how
to
to-
count money.
No.
Oh hell no. Hell no.
You put him under pressure. You put him under pressure financially. Yeah. Bankruptcy coming on your business.
He buckles now.
I always laugh like whenever somebody when he does have somebody he talks to, how much he talks like so hard he talks. He is so sheepish when somebody gives him
For
a question.
janitorial work. Yeah, like Phil always buckles and like it always shows all the time. And you can't help but laugh at it. Like it's just funny at a point.
I guess you could say it's Paco. Phil always chickens out.
Pretty much. That's all he does. He chickens out.
Like I said, never in my life, if I was a good Street Fighter player and I ended up playing against this guy and shit like that, and then somebody hit me up, like, I won and shit like that, and then I didn't think it was that big a deal, and I went on to play something else. And all of a sudden, one of my homies called me up, like, dude, you just got caught a bitch ass faggoty lag playing, patter plating. Man, I would lose my goddamn. I would be in his comments like, sir, what the fuck did you say about me? Like, I wouldn't be in his comments live. I'd leave the shit straight up on his comments. Like, the fuck? Did you call me a fucking cheater? Who the fuck are you to call me a goddamn cheater?
Well, that's what happened when he was playing with Brian. And
yeah,
he was playing with Brian and his buddy.
Yeah,
He
when
called
his
his buddy a
homeboy.
pattern player, and his buddy was like, "Who the fuck you calling a pattern player?" He's like, "Oh,
And
I'm
real
not calling
talk,
you a pattern player. I'm just saying you're playing like like it should be." Da, da, da. It's like, no, dude, stand on it. You want to call him a
Real
pattern
talk,
player?
every
Stand
one
on
of the
it.
people was waiting on him to say it. I ain't gonna say they wasn't. They was all waiting on him to say it. They was just
Yeah.
hoping he wouldn't say it. Man, but he couldn't resist. He had to take an L. Cause you could hear him like the whole time when you watch the fight, like where it's like Brian